Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. We'll be trying to actually do all endings again, this time in merely a 2-day marathon instead of a 1-day insanity. We'll try and do it over 2 days, and instead of doing it naked brutality like we tried the first time, we're going to do it from the crash-landed start with what I think are sort of the most basic standard RimWorld options. Hello, 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 everybody. Good morning. So we'll do Crashlanded. We're going to choose 3 of the 8 starting colonists. We're going to do random start location. We're going to do ideology system disabled. So ideology DLC will be on, but we won't have an ideology. So no making things better or worse there. So very, very, very basic RimWorld. Our goal will be wherever we start, we're just going to try and make a grav ship real fast. And hopefully with flying around in the grav ship, we'll be able to grow real strong, safely, quickly. That will be the hope. Good times hopefully will be had. More about having fun than actually winning or whatever. Exclamation mark join to get in the raffle. I need to stand up for a second real quick. I forgot to do one thing. I'll be right back real fast. Exclamation join to get in the name raffle though. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully we go a bit better than last time. Good morning, hello, hello, hello. Damalise, Nonchalance, Holly Pop, Pigs and Cat Girl, Ursula, Denise Lynn, Astro Jerry, Turl, Rostic, Psychic Smoothie, Sub Pop, Virites, Know Thyself, let's see, PST4, McKenna's Fever Dream, let me see. Hello, Dominic, hello, Alan Erie, thank you for the pods and support. Changa, good morning. Okay, so again, Crashlanded, most basic start possible. We're doing it, Cassandra, so we can predict when she does or doesn't attack, and also that'll let us do the ideology ending a little better. 500%, we will enable child writers, but otherwise, basic deep gift. How could you do this? Rhea Kano, hello, welcome in. Cassandra, 500% no pause, looks good. Hopefully not practice. Hello? Looks good. Not changing anything. We'll see what we get. We're going to do just random start location. Lava flow. Well, hopefully we leave pretty quick. Over voltage. Hello, welcome in. Ideology system enabled. Disabled. There's nothing to predict because we're starting 3 of 8. So I don't see what we could predict. Can't do lots of stuff. Don't want them. Smoke Leaf Addict Gorman. Don't want them. Optimus Lazy Jealous. Still the best one so far, but terrible. Frail. Terrible. Greedy Cannibal Artery Blockage. Terrible. Oh man, all these people stink. Slowpoke Quick Sleeper Volatile. Oh, it's bad. Quick Sleeper can't do violence. Man, these people are all terrible. Okay, you're the best by a mile. You're the only person not useless. Do we have anyone with construction skill? You just lost your run to an E to Keen Siege. Your leader got brained by a sniper. Ouch. Okay, so much for having not a terrible start. Let's just skip to attempt number 2. I'm just going to skip to attempt number 2. Ideology system enabled. Okay, attempt number 2. That was extra bad. Tough crew reading slow learner. A field hand, but you can't do plant work. I don't want to find good puns, though, Leon. I don't want it to be easier. If you want to use things like random plus or faster random or anything like that, you can do that. We'll take them for sure. How do you see where I'm in the queue? It's a random raffle. It's just random. There's no order in the queue. Construction skill. You have construction skill, and maybe we take your field hand and ditch you. Can't do caring, can't do dumb labor, but iron-willed tortured artist can do everything. You're for sure. Cooking, animal, doctor, researcher. We need construction plants. Slow learner, ascetic. Construction plants, mining. You can't do any of that. You can at least mine. Construction mining with a field hand. You at least do plants. You don't do anything, but jogger, shooter, intellectual, not bad. I would like them in the long term, maybe. Where were the... You are a maybe, you are a maybe, and you are a maybe. We'll choose between... You're for sure. Your daughter is Donk. And your son-in-law is Keith. Well, we'll take Donk, hopefully. Not a lot of plant skills. You can't do plants. We might take their field hand and just ditch them after the start. You can't do dumb labor, caring, or cooking. You also can't do caring. We'd only have one person who can do caring, so we definitely can't do both of them. I think we do this, and we get rid of Donk. Your husband is Keith. Wow, that stinks. I think we use them to make the thing. I think we take their field hand and we ditch them, and we just go with these two, and we'll make Sonia a mechanitor. I think we'll do that. So use you for the start. Use you for construction, mining, and field hand. And we'll do that. Okay, let me get 3 names. Schnitzel. Verities. And... Nahudoi Conic. Definitely what you typed in for the name. Nahudoi. Let me know if I'm butchering your name. Well, you're a sacrifice anyway. Sorry. Husband Keith. Yeah. Mother. Stepdaughter Dory. Cannibal slow learner. Mining. Ascetic. Yeah, okay. These two are acceptable. And you get us through the start. Let's go. So our goal is to just get on the grav ship and get out of here. That's our goal. Hopefully it's not too impossible here in the lava flow. Turn off auto home zone. Start bringing everything right here. Killadrix, hello! Welcome in. When there's actually in the title. Well, yes, we'll go with that. And there's a lava flow freaking on day 1. I didn't even know that was possible. We just started. Bring that in. Take this apart. I didn't even know you could get 30-second. We left behind a slow learner cannibal. So Nahudoi is just going to be a rental colonist, essentially. We're just going to use them at the start. And we got the puppy Ruingor. You may not make it. Who are you bonded to? Virites. Okay. And let's get jobs. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Killadrix. Yeah, you definitely need to do that. You two both need to do this. That's cut rocks, essentially. Okay, any other... There's the Ancient Danger. So we want to do 13 by whatever. Not too big. Yeah, so we're just going to make simple... there's probably not enough wood to do wood. So we'll do simple steel, heretical. And just get in a building real quick. Throw some rocks out here. Let's get rid of this. Don't read tomes. For now, just don't do drugs. Load in the policy that's don't eat insect jelly. And nobody wear armor unless I tell you. I want to manually control who wears the armor. For now, while we don't have much. Oops. Load default worker. There you go. Nothing will go wrong. You can feel it. Well, hopefully some things go wrong. Good morning, DeFraggle. And sorry if I missed anybody. We should plant some trees. Yep. Yeah, keep cutting trees. Furniture. For now, just get a torch in here. Do recreation before bed. Where is lava? Anything up here? Let's see. Before Luciferium. You construct. Go get the Luciferium. Is there anything else there I want to get before this is non-viable? No. Our shack will hopefully turn into a ship. We're going to need a lot of steel. It's steel and marble tables there? I've never seen that. Like a mix. Is the streaming title a rhetorical question? The answer is obviously going to be no. Wow. Please no spoilers. Okay, we'll get some shelving in. We're gonna need... How are we gonna do power here? Let's... We are gonna want research. How big is this? We should be able to do 300-ish. Okay, good. We can do a little bigger this way. We're gonna want research. There. The thing will stop, right? Let's stop that. We need to stop this thing from running us over. Right here. You can stop the lava flow with fences, amusingly. So we're gonna fence that away so it doesn't come run us over. It should stop before it goes that way or that way. We could have used graves, that's true. Forgot about that. I always forget they can go on the stone. I don't know about the sleeping spots with lava. I think it may work different with... Do the sleeping spots block lava? It's about to stop. It doesn't last that long. No, they don't do anything. Okay, good. We've got that up. Let's get this going. Research battery. For now, just make a turbine, whatever. And get me a stove. In home zone, all that in this. Hopefully we won't stay here too long. That'll be the hope. And we're going to want a butcher table that we're definitely going to leave behind. Link. Cook for 3. Butcher. I gotta be careful what I unforbid. Because there's a whole lot of freaking danger here. But our goal will be to just get in the grab ship and get out of here. Yeah, harvest some food. And do grow some rice. So, Nahudoi, definitely a rental. Where is the Mechanitor thing? It's in lava. Okay. And we need a spot for the dog. That's an animal. That's a party spot. Let's get a zone. On ship. For now, just have that. Animal, just stay on the ship. We may eat you, get rid of you. Sorry, puppy. It's bonded to Verities. I want you to handle. The person it's bonded to gets 100% train chance, so the other people probably have 100% train chance anyway, because it is just a dog, but... Never remember. Fresh, corpses, animal mech, drone. Good, we have some food. Room is plenty clean. We'll get rice going. Goal is to be able to leave quickly. We're going to need to wait for the lava to recede. We need to grab this thing. Can't believe we got a day 1 lava flow. It's still coming. Hasn't slowed down yet. Novelist and hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Visitors. They didn't arrive in the lava. Hopefully the kids don't walk through the lava. Load. Cooking critical stuff. Put the bookshelf right here. Open that up. And hopefully we can just get research done. Oh, there's lots of fertile soil right here. Get some cloth coming in. And more rice. Yeah, we will see if the kids just walk out and die. Are we near any traders? No. Love Cats, hello, welcome in. What did they gift us? Silver. Was there lots of predators? There are lots of predators. I don't know how many are on fire. There's something you can eat. Gotta be careful with unforbidden corpses. A lot of them are probably up here and on fire or whatever. Let's not walk into the fire. The 2 monitor lizards went unconscious. Wow. First gain, Cubistic Snail. Hello, welcome in. Okay, you're fine. Hemo LM, hello, welcome in. Glad to be playing RimWorld. We're gonna put in spaceship flooring here, so not really caring about flooring the base. Good, research away. And hopefully the lava will clear up. We'll come grab that. 2 more days till we get the first raider. Maybe we want a teeny prison. We'll do this. Let's do it like that. I think we should be able to get enough panels for that. No wooden base. There's not enough trees, sadly, to do all wood. And we started with stuff, right? The all enders start. Whatever. Get some of that. Yeah, sadly, not a lot of wood. We could have tried a cloth base, that is true. The cougar is here. We should deal with that. Okay, it just dealt with itself. How are the quality on these beds? Excellent, good, normal. We'll get rid of you. That'll be our prison. Let's wire this. Cool. Can do that. And we got some Luciferum from the corpse, which was neat. Don't sow that. You can try and sow the rice. Yeah, stock up with steel. There's the first raid. Great memories, Psychopath tough. Smokeleaf peg leg, though. And there's a slaver. They're not that good, sadly. No passion for skill. Okay, we want to go back and trade. Do we sell this guy into slavery? Don't bother. He's just a waste of time. Close fight, yep. Who is our trader? Virites? Oh, it's a tribal slaver. How are these people? We can always cheat and injure them. Undergrounder Imp? No. Lisa? Kind Great Memory. Ooh. We could make them crafter, but we need construction skill for now. I'd be tempted to get Lisa. Did I do another attempt to combine chats? No. I attempted it for 5 hours, and that was enough for a while. Sorry. They're cheap, yeah, and we could afford them. And that's really good crafter shooter kind great memory. Joins as slave though. I don't want him as a slave. I think we wait because I wouldn't want that person as a slave. I would consider getting him as a person, and we're so far away from the dependency and stuff. I think we just go with Vera, Cheese, and Schnitzel, and we take their field hand. And we'll put it on you, because the other person is the doctor. Schnitzel, you'll take the Mechanitor. If we emancipate, she just leaves. But we could do it just to emancipate and free them. Dump money. You would have to arrest the slave to make them a regular colonist. If you free them, they join their faction. And Lisa's faction is the tribals. I think she would just go back to being a tribal. So we just have to arrest then recruit him. But that's what I was saying. It would just take too long arresting and recruiting after we enslaved him. I don't know if it's worth it at the moment. It's tough. Do we want to arrest them? We need construction mining. I need construction mining at the moment. Those are the things we need the most. We can use the bot for construction. How do you build a passive cooler with wood in real life? I believe it's a swamp cooler, but that's mostly water, right? Evaporation, it doesn't work everywhere. Let's give it to you. Oh yeah, that's just decrypting the thing. What the hell? I thought the cougar was dying. It has blood loss severe. Okay. Good luck, cougar. Okay, it survived. Good timing. We just want to sit and research for a while. Until we get a new construction miner. And we can use bots. Bots can go in here in the lab. So it's a scyther. For now, get some steel spike traps up. Monitor lizards only. Nobody went there. I do want to betray them at some point. Yeah, we need construction miner. Okay, let's get pemmican to preserve food. How good at cooking are we? 5? Yeah, pemmican it is. Day 11 is when we can possibly get the real attack. Yeah, we'll make some more spike traps and just do this scyther and then make the grav ship. Jonathan, hello, welcome in. Betray is that don't compare me to them. You gifted a component, thank you. Yeah, we'll just research. So one thing down, battery. Just put it in the prison. We definitely want to do that. Fast learner, Misandrous. You don't do anything, Verities, and you're the trader. Let's give it to Verities. What's the blinking line on the top left? Whoa. Okay. That was the attempt at combo chat. I apparently didn't turn it on. Thank you. I didn't realize that was there. I was testing the combo chat again. No luck. I'm gonna just let you research for a bit. And this is done at a party spot, so we're gonna put you there. I didn't even realize it made a line. Okay, that's done. Ceremony. Oops. Novice title. What did we get? Stun. That's pretty good. We'll put that here. And have you meditate a little bit. Keep a stun gun. Stun gun, awesome. Very happy with stun gun. And just try and meditate in the morning. We'll kill the Scyther and get the Mechanitor bot. The Constructor bot will be good, but we'd still need mining that we can fly around and get steel from deconstruction. The Constructor bot will be nice, but we won't have mining. If we get rid of you. You are construction mining. Do not grow anything anymore. Let's start building the grav ship. Go inspect it. Did you... And come put this here. Crunch all the mechs. How many panels did we get? 400-ish. Awesome. That's more... That's probably above average. I think it's a little random. I don't know the exact... how it works. Ancient stockpile in the desert. Well, that's okay. We can just fly around here and get strong. Let's go. just put the engines somewhere. And you're gonna need lots of steel. Where was that fighting? Good, almost everything is hauled in. There was smoke leaf there. Yeah, you can grab that. Forced weather for pay. We do want to start collecting lots of honor. We also want Glitter World, though. Foggy Rain. We don't care about too much about Foggy Rain. Let's see. Honor or Glitter World? Glitter World, we need the Jade. Is there other Jade here? No. We need a Jade Club. Okay, there's Pemmican. We need basic Grav Tech. Fan Sealy, hello. Clone Fire, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Figured we just get this now. Yeah, we could have waited on that, but it's okay. Purposeful Porpoises, hello, welcome in. Good, you research up. You mine lots of steel. Work on this. What would I do if my father... We'd kill Huntsman so fast. Hunt's dad, Hunt's mom, Hunt's kid, Hunt's baby, Hunt's dog. You can't blame people for their family. I know most of you have heard the stories. A lot of my family comes and visits the stream at times. And you definitely can tell you can't blame me for my family. Right? We don't need torch. We don't need torch. Sorry. Man, donkey. Can you blame me for your family? Yes. Wow. Here we didn't lose like a finger or something in the one donkey hit. That would have sucked. Yeah, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the positive support. Bear Plays Games, hello. Schnitzel. Self-tend. There you go. So we should get attack any moment now. We want to turn on... Whoops. Pemmican. Yes, start making pemmican. You can start preserving food. We're doing much better with research. We're flying along. Hopefully we can survive this first attack that comes. Our grab ship is getting nicer. It's already up to decent. You mine a bunch of steel. And make pemmican. You can make more rice. Make more rice there. Make more rice here. Expect an attack any moment. I don't know if we'll bother calling the Scyther. We'll see. Duh, hello, welcome in. Always good to hear a new person wants a timeout. You work on this. Transporter crash. 2 cataphracts. More glitter world. Probably a good idea. Burden. Burden's really good at the start. What day are we at? 13. It's right at the top. Burden's really nice at the start of the game along the stun. I think we'll take Burden. And I think we'll accept this. And we'll see if... Did I unmod the bot? Oh, I did. Thank you. There we go. I unmodded the bot when I was testing chat stuff. Good call. We shot out the turbine. After all of that to save the wind turbine, we're the ones who shot it out. Task failed. We saved it from the mech. Good hit. The cataphracts are just too strong. And you can go take that machine pistol. I can't believe it. Good shooting on that. Yeah, you use burden. Nice, we got burden now. You need to make this right away. We have a little power left in the battery, but not enough. Still missing some? Oh, there you go. Still missing some. And the game is bugged a little bit. It doesn't show you the pop-up anymore. Yeah, you need to do this now. What the hell? Ow. You keep hauling it to stuff? You jerk. Okay, we got basic grav tech. Let's get Go Juice. Can you please make this? Thank you. Okay, you can sleep now. We didn't get the attack yet. We should be attacked any second. There it is. How do we have 35 meals? We have... Oh, still tons of survive meals. Okay, pigs attack immediately. Oh my god, that's a lot. Our first attack is 7 pigs. I don't know if we can actually even beat this. Wow. Should have saved that Scyther. Great, they blew a hole in the wall. Any enemy with a grenade can throw a grenade at a wall. The same way enemies light stuff on fire. Oh, the dog's gonna die. Whatever. Whatever. F the dog. I don't care about the dog. Yeah, whatever. Good time to get rid of that. Freaking hell, what a first raid. Don't get Molotoved. I can't see what we're fighting. You let the cannon leave, okay? We just need to not let him take the grav engine. Good, we didn't make any shots there. That's always good. Always good to hear you didn't make any shots. You can take the plasteel helmet and the silver, that's fine. Good, we burdened and injured these ones. And those are the ones that matter. Screw that stuff. We're just weak. We're just weak and crippled. Yeah, I would never want pigs. Don't even bother. Okay, all good. You lost your dog, you bonded to whatever. We need to make the important stuff first. You need to get this building back online. Being outdoors is really bad. What a first raid. 7 freaking pigs. But held, nothing of value lost. Bonded dog, meh. Go put that on and haul that in. Forswear that. Another lava emergence. Oh, that sucks. Okay, can you reassemble this and that? Okay, we didn't lose the book. We didn't lose research benches. Put these things back on. Yeah, we got to 30,000 wealth really fast. Probably should have made a spike trap hallway. I didn't expect it to be 5 people or 7 people at the start. I expected to be a little smaller. But oh well. Still held. Okay, we can get to... I don't care. We can rename it. You pawn still path in the lava? Yes and no. If there's something in the lava... where's this lava emergence? If there's some item there, and it's allowed to be hauled, and they're allowed to go there, yes, they'll go and get it. But if they have a path around it, they'll try and go around it. But you don't always have a way around it. So they try to avoid it if they can, but sometimes you have them set up to just walk into it anyway. Yeah, all good. We should have made a little more effort in the spike trap hallway, but that's okay. We didn't... We lost some silver. That was probably a good thing. I didn't really care about the silver at all. The plasteel helmet, I probably should have put on. But we kept the grav engine, and we kept the stack of components. No big deal. No big deal. Nothing important. Lost. The dog died, whatever. We're over it. Gotta watch if it makes the engine. We would need to toss that away. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Yeah, just like how they can walk into fire if they make their path first and the fire spreads into their path. They can walk into lava if they make their path, but then the lava spreads to the path. They don't recalculate over and over and over again. Okay, we got lots of pemmican. Move that corpse away. We could make dusters. I don't think it's worth doing at the moment. Just sit on the cloth. We got the basic GravTech stuff.
I can't remember how to write 1, 1000, 51, 6, and 500 in Roman M. Livid.
Toasty Tana, thank you for subscribing. You can see you're livid. Oh, we don't have biofuel refinery yet. We'll make this one bigger. Getting there. We want to get to launchable state. And we have a fair bit of food built up. Best way to get 5 crafting on a pawn without passion is just time spent crafting. Whatever, you don't... Making something doesn't matter. Simply time spent. If you have harps take a really long time, but you can make clubs at a crafting spot in the dark. You can make bows if you have tons of wood. It does not matter. Fortat, thank you for subscribing. whatever you're doing gets the same amount of experience per time. It's just about, do you have the materials to do it?
Number go up.
SF Tune, thank you for subscribing. Drug production. We need chem fuel refining. Yeah, you can do dusters is a good one. Clubs in the dark can be good. Harps can be good at the crafting spot. The crafting spot has a reduced time. It has a penalty. So working at the crafting spot gives you a penalty, but there's only so many things you can make. Harps, if you have royalty DLC, are really good. They take a really long time. And you can cancel it before it's made, too. Yep. And have them do it again. No one simple answer. Essentially just make stuff. Oh, crap! I almost forgot this. I almost forgot to get the mech link. Lifterbot? Dave! Named by Thorbane. Okay, we're almost... Okay, you recharge pretty high. And dormant self-charge there, Dave. Anti-social Ian. Hello, welcome in. You get Lancet. Skip to the stars. There's day 20. We need to get the chem fuel refinery still. These things don't really help without a chem fuel refinery. Wood. Chem fuel. Put a torch there so we can work faster. Grab food. Good. They work a little bit faster in the light. So good to turn that on. Our stun gun, very well charged. Boom up ranging run, we'll do that sometime. I don't think I've seen lots of people talk about doing Noah's Ark. Has anybody actually done the Odyssey grab ship Noah's Ark and get 2 of every animal? We'll do that as a casual fun run one day. Wow. Yeah, people have done lots of the Noah's Ark ones before it. And we did a crazy one. Ilano Rama did a challenge where lots of people joined. And it was fun. We built one. Let me see. Do I still have the video of it? I don't know if I still have the video of it. Yeah, here's mine. Here's our arc with getting 2 of every animals. This was before Odyssey, so it wasn't a grab ship. Where's the arc? We painted it so it looked like... There you go. We painted it so it looked like it was on water. Since mechs are immune to fire, can you park a mech in the middle of the lava and cause radius path into it? I believe so. Which endogene xenotypes make the best sanguiphage? Let me find it. Where's Google Drive? I looked up all the numbers for each one. But sanguiphages come with robust, so you don't need robust or strong melee from your thing. But I think it put it in traits. Let me see. So saying imps eat less food, but the fire breathing's not great. Pigs go to 100% food, which is actually pretty good. So pigs, but they still have the trotter hands, which is unfortunate. Neanderthals eat 100% food, that's nice. Wasters go to 125, dirt moles go to 150, and Etekeen go to 200. So I would say pigs... Neanderthals are still slow learners, which is rough, and pigs still have trotter hands. So I generally just do baseliners. But 125 is not so bad, but 150 from the dirt mole is rough, and the Etekeen double's really rough. And imps just doesn't really benefit. And fuel from wood. A freaking infestation. Wow. Bionic arms do not fix trotter hands, correct. Is the lava snail vanilla? Odyssey DLC. Let's just beat this thing up. Go melee block Dave. Me and Psychast are good. Piece of cake, easy threat. Dave barely got scratched. Dave was named by Thorbane. If Thorbane wants to change it, they can. Red Robert, hello, welcome in. Got up for a second. Append insect meat. Forever, do that. You hold off on those. See if we get a quest. Nope. Okay, easy threat there. That's good. You can go back to mining this. You can mine all the components. There's ship chunks. Go get all the ship chunks. Did the other ones burn? Maybe. Etekeen sanguiphages replace their ability to sleep all day with the ability to eat all day. Yep. So none of the xenotypes are particularly good for a sanguiphage. I would just do baseliner. Okay. And we're set here. How much more panels do we have? 41. We'll make a big spike trap hallway here. And we'll move the thrusters there. Basic mech tech, excellent. Let's go back to keep going to Go Juice.
Mortals wave, mortals wave.
Guero, thank you for subscribing. A year and a quarter, third, something. So yeah, we'll make this spike trap hallway. You can turn this back on. Okay, didn't hit us. We shouldn't path into it. Good. And we'll do... lots of spike traps. And put fences there. Okay, we're gonna risk moving these. Prepare for a while, then attack. Imps. That means they are faster than us. Okay, well. Too much for all the spike traps up. We'll see if we can defend this. Gotta watch out for the fire breath. We have... the traps can kill lots of them. We want construction mining, but I don't think any imps will have it. Hold the door open. Good. Dropped one. Dropped two. Good. This is good for like... You had one job was to open the door and fight and shoot. Whatever. They're all dying to traps and stuff. Good. Put that out. Put that out. You just don't get fire breathed. This guy's gonna hit more traps or whatever. That's good. Wow. What a shot. Come here. Oh well. Okay, let him get killed, and we're good. Nicely done. Bounty for Harvey. Snoot will reward us with a grav core. But we would need to go to space to do that when we're far away from that. Shane, we really want the pilot quests. The pilot quests can... let us leave earlier. The pilot ones are the ones we want. Okay, held. No problem. The fuel optimizer is nice, but the pilot one is the biggest one. The ability just to fly away from every threat is super strong. Like, we can just fly away almost every time. Like, we only need to defend ourselves for 8 hours, essentially. And we can use things like shock lances and sanity lances in those 8 hours. Okay, another double threat. We're up to 40 freaking thousand wealth. That's nice. Are we out of panels? Uh-oh, I made too many. Do we not have panels for this? I made this too long. Yeah, shuffle these things around. Psychoid brewing. We want to get psychoid refining. Is there wild psychoid nearby? Yes, we can just fly there. 40 of 60 year-round growing, or yeah, we can go to any of these year-round growing and just get wild psychoid. Awesome. And get go juice. We need to buy Nutramine. Our silver got stolen. Do we not have another component? Okay, it got fixed. And... Come do this. You know, ship these around. Yeah, it'll be good. Really? One more? Two more? Screw the fences. Do granite. Okay, we are leavable. We need to get up in fuel more. The wood was all that way. Everything over here, like, already burnt. Let's not risk going near there. What do you mean all endings? That there's only one? There are essentially 6 endings. Build the ship, go to the ship. I'm considering them 2 separate ones, even though they're sort of the same event. Build the ship, go to the ship. Royalty has an ending. Ideology has an ending. Anomaly has an ending. Odyssey has an ending. So that's 6. Cult Escapee. Pyromaniac. 4 Death Refusal, no eyes. Whatever you're gonna do with you. You're useless. Okay, everybody get over here. Okay, he didn't kill us. Oh, I should have accepted and sacrificed him. My bad. Should have accepted and sacrificed him. Mistake was made. And we'll try and get a chem fuel generator here. Could have sacrificed him 4 times, right? Yeah. Schnitzel, you're here. Yep, you're doing great. I think we have plenty of steel. Yes. And we're all set to get out of here. Every time you see me play RimWorld, you're like, you should play RimWorld. Then you boot it up, you don't know what you're doing. As long as you're having fun, you're doing things right. But RimWorld is very complicated. I enjoy kicking back and relaxing and let other people bear the terrible burden of playing RimWorld for me many, many times. Sometimes my brain is not operating enough to play RimWorld. Consider getting a Boomalope? Yes. A Boomalope would be nice for it, but hand taming it the first time can be tough. If one self-tends, maybe. Okay, looks good. Let's get... And just get this. Okay, we can now fly away if a threat is scary. We'll hold that open and hold this open. Don't mind that. Good. Advanced lights. Let's get Go Juice. Get me 2 dusters. Did it stop? It just stopped. Very good. Let's go drop some birds. Or gazelle, whatever. I'm an expert bird identifier. We can't do that. I don't think I want to betray the Empire. I think we just want to research. We need to get up to guns and go juice now. Guns and go juice, current goal. And good. Big spike trap hallway, and it's steel. We do have a lot of wealth. We don't have any grab panels. Where are the grab ship quests? Desert, 30 of 60. Gross. Birdologist, yep. Good, everybody just research. We can make Mechanitor things. Can't cram this in. Sorry, dudes. Get me a Constructoid. Okay, we can mine this steel safely. It seems to have stopped. That was... Careful. This is in the light. Let's come do this one. And we should have enough components to do this. We'll grab a few more. Oh, these components. Okay, we took the right choice by taking this guy. Made the right choice, excuse me. Do until we have 1. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. No, I don't want a Melitor. Resurrect Light Mech. 2 forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. I think we're probably going to stay like this for a bit. A child. Psychically dull. Slothful. A child slave. I would definitely want to recruit him, so I don't want a kid slave. We want construction mining. None of that is construction mining. I don't want insect jelly. There's nothing we really want here. I mean, we could take one of the people and sacrifice them, but we're not going to sacrifice a kid. Crypto Sleep Fighters. Rescue. Saved. Netzel, go tend him. Well. The high IQ play right there from them. Yeah, you keep mining. We have lots of pemmican. I could turn pemmican into fuel. I think we'll just sit with what we got. I just want to research for a bit and get this done. We can have the bots do work. We're in great spot. Inspired surgery stencil. So at some point, we want to move this field hand onto somebody who actually does plants. But I do want you to have 2 arms. So we'll wait on that. Did we not make 2 dusters? Ah, there's a duster there. Make another duster. Make a button-down shirt. Do that. Do that. Make pants. Do cloth. Yep. We're not doing that. We want to potentially keep them. I do want to sacrifice somebody, so we do want to arrest this guy. Oh. Not you. Bring them in. Dementia, bad back, frail. Well, that's a perfect sacrifice. You can walk, right? He didn't arrest him. Recruit. Rescue. Didn't want to use medicine on them. Whatever. Good. Does leaving waste packs when you're grab shift trigger waste pack retaliation? I'm not sure. Does anybody know the answer to that? I think it might. I think it has a chance when you leave it. But I'm not 100%. Ilana, hello. Good morning. It does, thank you. I was not 100% on that. Psychic ship. We can just leave it. I mean, we're just gonna fly away at some point. Make a few more shelves. Good. We're in hangout mode, and just get research done. We got a constructor. We're not good at plants. I think we want an agrihand too. Okay, constructoid. This is PSD4. Okay, that's all good. PST4. The Mechanosaur got in a social fight. That's why I can't draft you. Don't use the medicine. Okay, as soon as we get the ability to do mining, we want to get rid of Nahudoi. But we're good. I am happy to research. We're doing a good pace. We are, what, only an hour in? Yeah, we're an hour in. Our grav ship is 100% functional. We have Spike Trap Hallway. We have Mechanitor. We have a lot of junk we want to get rid of. Okay, so next step, guns, go juice, and start working on getting better colonists. We don't even harvest this stuff. We don't need it. Do keep the food coming a little bit. And maybe we'll go shoot some animals and cut some trees. Careful going down there. Hosting royals. 25 days, 1 court ally. Nah, we don't need to take care of people for that long. That'll just be annoying. Any predators of note? No. Man, Boomerat. Okay, it's right over here. No, we just saved that guy! That guy was... Rescue him again. We just saved him. And down again. Waltz, we don't need medicine. We can get components. The nice thing about doing the grab ship, we can always just fly and get more components. Oh, they took the person. Awesome. And this is an excellent bed. We want to put the good bed in there, and we want to put the good bed in here. And we want to take this excellent bed out. We still have 700 pemmican. It is nice when they take their injured friends. Yes. It happens so rarely. Drone intensifies. We may be leaving soon because of that, but for now, we're okay. Okay, maybe not. I spoke too soon. I'd rather you be stoned than broken.
Thomas__Ross just gifted 20 subs.
Thomas__Ross. Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Thomas Ross. We will do lots of Silly Room World in your honor. And we got more food. Any meat. Mr. Alonso, thank you for the positive support, too. Bob Ross? No, they're Thomas Ross. They're not Bob Ross. Wander joins Philly relationship. Schnitzel's brother. Billy. Gormand incapable of violence. Well... We did need him. I'm so sorry, Nikos. We don't need Gorman mentally breaking. I don't need cooking plants. We are going to honorably and nobly sacrifice you to make the game a little easier. Nikos, good luck. Off you go. Can we name him Nikos? Nikos it is. Berserk. Just one quick bop. Not even. We are 1/4 of the way to dirty cooking area food poisoning. Even with all the blood, even with the butcher table next to the stove, it would need 4 times that much blood and butcher tables matter. Long as it's better than -2.0, and we're at -0.1. No. Get the meat first. Thank you. Yeah, it's nothing. Good. Go juice production. Awesome. Let's get to guns. Can we even make guns? I don't think we have a crafter who can make guns. 5? Okay, we could make bolt actions. Hopefully we get donated them.
I could hope for nothing less. Here's to all endings in 2 days as well as many saved kids.
That's
Death
right.
to Huntsman and praise the Jade Club. Mortals bread 1, mortals bread 2, mortals bread 3.
Thomas Ross, well said. Thank you very much again. The tribespeople are attacking our colonists. Good work, Nikos. I'm sorry we have to watch you bleed. It was always nicer when we got to... Kanji, nobody said that. Kanj stole my tang. No. It's always sad you have to watch them bleed out now and they don't just get kidnapped. I always like to imagine they lived a happier life somewhere else. Okay, there's... A hulking edifice. Gene pack. Major cell instability. We're too far from all that stuff. Confusion, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just the psychic droner's a little rough. Can we get to like forest and stuff? Where's wild psychoid? There was wild psychoid like on the road, right? We're using a mod to let us search the non-landmarks, otherwise you couldn't see this wild psychoid. Yeah, let's just go here. Wild psychoid, flat year round, wild psychoid, stone road. The stone road's worth a ton of money. Let's go up here. We're just gonna go sit where it's easy. We can remake some of that stuff. No big deal. Hardy Anteater C. So our current plan, just to get strong. Guns, go juice, better colonists. We'll come make a nice wall here. And wall in some territory. There's steel. Is there steel and components? It's always good just to land next to the steel and components. Just makes things easier. Can I kind of wall around it? Sure. Steel components, lots of berries, lots of heal root. Wild psychoid, so we can make tea and we can make go juice here. We need to buy neutramine. I did not buy neutramine yet. Are we near a trader? Kinda. I could try and get to there and get neutramine. We may try and do that. Cut lots of trees. Get heal root. Get berries. Get psychoid. Where's one psychoid I can double click? There's one. There we go. And we can just load 3-person bills. There's psychoid. Good. Do not make infinite. Do until, let's go to 30. Unpause at 15. And let's load in our drug bill from the save and load mod. You guys can grab drugs. And let's get an outer wall up. Just a stall wall. We have a spike trap hallway too, but a nice stall wall will be nice as well. Just keep it simple. And we need a wind turbine, or we need to turn on the chem fuel power. Let's just get a turbine. They're cheap and easy. It's okay if we leave it behind. I don't care that much. Bots, on you go. We need steel. You get more stuff. Predator check, nothing. So do we want to risk someone running through the poison? I think that's too far. The bots and ships, are they from mod? The worker bots are from Biotech DLC, and the spaceship is from Odyssey DLC. So we're essentially playing no game-changing mods. A bunch of UI stuff. But we're playing with all DLC. And grab all that. Auto cut. Okay, power's up and good. Anywhere else we can get neutramine? Do they sell neutramine there? I'm gonna cheat, but we're gonna look it up in dev mode. So 5th button at the top, this is or the output tab. This is a bunch of tables, charts, spreadsheets the devs use to balance the game. The one is trader kind things. This is the one that shows you what places don't buy and sell stuff. So checkmark means they both buy and sell, and we care about neutramine, and I don't remember. Outlander bases do sell it. Neolithic bases don't. So we need a shaman merchant would. So Caravan Shaman Merchant would. And Outlander Bulk Good would. Okay, so we can't go to that tribal base to buy Nutramine. I never remember. Okay, simple defenses up. Let's haul everything in, get chem fuel going. Stonk will be a sacrifice. We have food. I can hunt and we can get berries. Nitzo, why are you so unhappy? Your brother died. Well, can you make this nicer? And Mex, can you two get on the ship and turn off? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how their brother... Maybe their brother didn't suck, right? Sorry we sacrificed your brother. Definitely not my fault, though. Ooh, more psychoid. We're going to want a drug bench. We don't need the work speed. We just put it here. Whatever. You tried the game on 500%. Or lower than 5%, it was boring, and the hardest difficulty is brutal. You can't find in between. You can go options, custom difficulty, and put it on any increment in between. You can try 300 and 400. But everybody's different. Maybe you want a custom storyteller that attacks more. Maybe you personally prefer more attacks, but they're not as crazy big. Can we get the beds to none of the looks like you wet the bed beds. We'll get the pillows. Okay, drug bench up, and then we hopefully can get Nutramine for Go Juice. When will Tynan add a shower update? That's a good question. Shield generator. That's disappointing. We want the pilot thingy. The shield generator is not very good. Okay, T has been acquired. Into early drug. Oh, did we have some Nutramine? Did we find some off raiders? We did. We got one. We got 2 Go Juice. 2 Go Juice acquired. Okay, that's nice. There was some Nutramine from a raider or 2. Let's grab more wood and make spike traps. I'm very happy to sit here and research a lot and pray some like good colonists fall into our lap. We'll just make a second layer of spike traps. And let's make a fire break here. Mechs up and at 'em. How do you pronounce the third colonist names? I have no idea. I'm saying Nahudoi, but I have no idea how it's pronounced. Sorry. The pig that was taking the grab ship had 15 Nutramine on him. Oh, whoops. Did we forget to grab the 15? Oh, we have 7. Oh, we still have 7 left. Okay, there's more. We have Go Juice for everybody. Awesome. We did bring that 15. Nice. The guy that stole the grab ship, definitely worth it. Or attempted to. Go open this. Make some more of that. And we have a chem fuel generator going. Very good. And we need more shelving. You just put it right next to the prison. That's never gone wrong. Strange signal. Bring in the monolith. We should turn that on and get that going. That's way over there. That sucks. Why are you so unhappy? Your brother died, slept in the cold. How is it cold? What are you talking about? We'll go wake the monolith. Let's get some... We'll start getting anomaly events and work towards that. Mechs on the ship, and you guys can both turn off. The other on the ship, please. Thank you. And let's go get you to do this. Research. Void provoke. Hopefully one of you go research it real quick for a little bit of a second. Go grab some more psychoid. A Sight Stealer is coming, but we should be able to research once and get back before it attacks. Stonk, I'm sorry, you're a sacrifice. Rip Hoopy, named by Heezy C. Good name. Rip Hoopy. Go investigate the imps. Okay, we're getting low on food. Let's get rice. I don't think we need to plant anything else. We're good. And do potatoes. We have medicine, we have drugs, and we have wild psychoid. Wow, you got here fast. Good luck, Repoopy. And they sad wandered. Yeah, we just need a trader. We need trader, more Nutrimine, but we do have 4 Go Juice. We have 20 tea, 4 Yayo. Awesome. Yeah, let's unlock guns. Oh crap. Get out of there, get out of there. Oh well, we killed it. Get up here. Close this real quick. Hopefully. Shambler freaking assault. Screw that. Okay, we're just gonna go. So much for that. Just go anywhere. Just go right here. We need trader. I want to be closer to a trader. Not a mixed biome. Freak. Yeah, get where we can go trade for stuff. Screw it. Let's just go. This is why we want to be a grav ship. We can just flee from our problems. We could beat that Shambler assault by building walls faster than they knock down walls, but why bother? Why bother try and do it? Would have been nice to have the wild psychoid, but we got lots of psychoid. We got Go Juice. And we want to land next to components and steel. Land next to the components and steel, and makes it easy to wall around and stuff. We can get attacked immediately, but we do have spike traps and stuff. Yeah, mechs. Turn on, unrestrict. You guys unrestrict. And let's get simple wooden wall up. We can get attacked again immediately. We want to deal with that warg. Off to a good start. Hoopy, Hoopy. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Hoopy. Cougar. Yet another predator. Dealt with. We'll need to get strange signal again. But not a bad start. I would like to research more. We want to get to guns with our go juice. We're not really strong enough to go down and, like, do one of these. Do that thing. We certainly can't do the frozen terraformer. We don't have cold outfits, and we can't beat up all the things inside it. Butcher, do entities? And let's not do twisted or insect meat. Twisted insect meat. Let us turn that into chem fuel. No, I want you to clean us up. Thank you. A good spot for it. You just steady that right there. And let's make a simple spike trap hallway again. I do a little bit of one gap, because if we melee block here, we may melee block here. I don't want lots of enemies to be able to stack up there. We'd only fight like one at a time by doing this. And get some more wood. And let's add our fire break. Roofing prevents plants from growing. No plants, nothing to burn. It would take 7 days for the plants to die with no light, but that's fine. We can wait. We should probably make another turbine. We have steel. We have components. What's the green? The jade cube? And so that's very important. That is my uninterruptible power supply, and unfortunately, the only way my modem was installed is it was installed on the outdoor circuit, and sometimes it can get tripped. It can get tripped a variety of stupid ways. Get on the ship. Close the door. Thought I... Okay. We're good. Did the cube turn gold? Let me know if it does turn yellow. Means my it's not a cable modem. What type of modem is it? My fiber optic has lost power. Mechs, you guys can turn off. Thank you. We could take the bears, but that was an easy threat. That's good. I forbid the yayo stack. Thank you. Okay, we're all clear. Throw the stinking bear out of here. Can you get this off the door before something bad happens? Good. And can you refine some meat into stuff? Okay, all set. That went okay. Disease plague, that did not go okay. That is not what I wanted to have happen. But it hit our doctor, but they got a good tend. There. Okay, as long as it... I'm using a mod, the color-coded mood bars, not to see the moods in different colors, but I really like the disease thing, so I don't need to tediously go through every person and see the disease percent. Red means they're dying of the disease. Yellow means they're ahead, but within 5%. And green means more than 5% ahead. So we're currently a little bit ahead, but we got plenty of medicine, and they're fine. Yeah, make lots of traps. Reopen that back up. Reopen this back up. Do I think pawns with lots of bionics should give less meat when butchered? That would make sense. Mech relay. Maybe we'll do that one. What's the mod for fog on the world map? Rimworld Exploration Mode is the one I use to darken the world map. And it should be in the collection I have. I'm not using it at the moment, though. I would rather you be stoned than broken. Exotic good? They don't sell Nutramine, sadly. Verities, talk with them. Great cooking, unattractive, nearsighted, go juice resistant, tox resistant, high libido, mass casket, neuroquake. A crafting shooting book. I do want a skill book. We could use a few more glitter world. I would love to get this other field hand. Maybe I can somehow acquire field hand number 2. We can just make an aggro hand. Yeah, we'll just make an aggro hand. Let bots do work for us. We don't need tons of fences, just putting a few. What's the most modded playthrough I've done? Not, what was it, like 30, 40, 50 mods or something? I'm not a big fan of lots of mods. Okay, you can take a nap. Dude, would I use wake up dependency if it's someone with bionic heart? Yes. It's quite strong. Not a big fan of a lot of... Well, relative to a lot of other people, I use... My definition of lots of mods is relatively small to many people. What is that, 20 mods? And some people are in the hundreds. Can bionics bypass an overdose? No. Oh, I forgot about waste. Forgot all about waste. Oops. Oops. Entity containment. Okay, we survived the plague. Any other predators I should know about? Nope. Yeah, bring in that deer. How is that Agrahand not getting made? Steel. Get lots of steel. I'm a Pope. Thank you for making the world a better place. Was a challenge I thought would be hard, but ended up being easy. Naked Brutality. Start with random colonist, but they start with every single drug dependency and 1 Luciferium. It only took us like 4 tries. It took us like 4 tries, and we did it with a teetotaler. The teetotaler doesn't mean anything when they're dependent on every single drug, because they can just take every single drug. But surprisingly, it didn't take many tries. I thought that was going to take hundreds of tries. Lots of stuff. All good. Yeah, drugs are a crutch for bad players, so they think they're good. That's why we take so many here. Smithing. Let's get to guns with Go Juice. I should make a mod that times you out. Yep. True. We do need a little more Nutramine. Can we get any animals that help trade? No. Let's send Virites down here. And let's go sell lots of this stuff. Jeez. We should just throw that stuff away. Take a jade for good luck. That's plenty of food. Okay, thank you, Dave. You can take a nap too. Oh, it is kind of cold here. But yeah, now our current goal is just to get guns, Go Juice. Then I think we'll come do this one to extend the ship and hopefully find more people. Oh, we want to do those mercenaries, maybe. Maybe we try and do the mercenaries for the unique. We'll go check that out. What did this have? I should have gone closer to them. A masterwork weapon. Okay, it's 2 hops. 4.7 day cooldown. Hopefully Virites can get back in time. 2.2 days there. 3.3 days of food. I thought you would make it faster. Toss the dread leather. We'll have to buy food. Agrahand, Teabagger. What was the cooldown on this? 4.4 days. I don't know if we're going to make it to that quest. We will see. Because we need to get you there and back. How does it... I'm shocked it's going to take that long. I thought it would... thought this was close. Is there more hills here? That's 1.7 days away? Oh, well. Yeah, maybe we pick them up later. Don't grow anything. We can come here. I think this is what we want to do. Fly here so we can just do that on the next jump. And they can walk back. Yeah, whatever. Let's make sure we can get this unique. Should have gone this way on that panic jump earlier. But that's okay. It's going to be a long walk for them, but that's okay. They should be fine. We want to land near steel and components. There is no steel and components to land near. It sucks. Well, we just need wood anyway. Let's get right here. It should be the easiest. With the name and game stuff, hypothetically, someone gets horribly murdered in game. Is there a reroll chance for the name? When the corpse... So, the game keeps track of colonists. They're called world pawns. But the game, so it doesn't lag too much, periodically deletes all the world pawns. So if we see a Smurf and we delete their corpse, the game will forget about them and can send more and more Smurfs. So we've seen Smurf or Ilana or Versus or Snoot like 7 times in a game. You can see them tons and tons that way. If you remove their corpses. But if you bury them, the game will remember them. Or don't remind me. If you bury them, they won't come back. 4.3 days. Is there a possible DLC coming? We don't know. Signs point to yes, but we have nothing concrete, and they won't tell us. Ludian Studios' policy is not to tell us if they're working on things. So we players don't know. Let's get rice. Only rice. How long for this? 8 days. Yeah, just do rice. No predators. Visitors on the trade. Yeah, get that done. We'll need to buy food with you. There is an ancient danger down there we might want to look in. What if you buried every pawn name you saw? Would the game run out of names? No. I think it has a big random list, and I assume it can regenerate people. I mean, I don't know if you made the biggest things. What would I say is the easiest ending? That's tough. Hold on. Like, Odyssey, or really Anomaly, you can do at your own pace, so that's really helpful. But all of them can be pretty easy if you prepared for it. Maybe Arco Nexus, because it doesn't really have, like, a climax. Maybe Arco Nexus. Yeah, tough. We'll bring in Ayaka, but they may be a sacrifice, and they may die on the way. Jealous Kid. Construction Crafting. I mean, we'll take them. We'll take them, make a school desk. Give them a schedule, stay on the ship. Kid tribal wear. Kid parka. Yeah, you can learn to do that. You can learn to craft. The Arco Nexus is when you sell your colonists 3 times. Yes, you just need to get a big base 3 times. Dying is definitely the ending I do most. That is true. I thought we had another excellent bed. Well, we'll try to get another one. There's 1. There's 2. I mean, that's fine. Get rid of this. And we need a child drug policy. getting all our kid drug policies. Zero, hello, welcome in. Ivo. Well, we'll take a look at you, but let's not bring you in while there's millions of birds right here. We're gonna need to buy some food. It's gonna be a long walk home. Shock Lance? No Shock Lance. I really wanted a Shock Lance. Low shields aren't really that good at the moment. Low shields are really good when you have lots of firepower. We do not have lots of firepower. We need Nutrimine for Go Juice. And I need a couple fine meals for you. I could buy a donkey to get back, but whatever. Do I have default colonist joining settings? Yes. So whatever assignment you have for default is the one that goes for everybody. Yuaki, hello, welcome in. We have medicine. I think we'll sit on money. Odyssey ending's a little tough if you're not prepared to sit in space. We're not going to do Luciferium, so no reason to grab that. 2.7 days to get there. Okay, that's not so bad. And we can't leave for 2.8 days, so good. You'll just make it back in time. Good. You are learning. You're jealous. Jealous isn't bad. Great. We need to get more leather so we can make the kids' clothing. Ivo. Ivo may be dying here. Ivo, good luck. Greedy can't do intellectual. And it's a sacrifice. Your name is Vale. Sorry, Vale. Vale. You didn't... Yeah, don't go die somewhere else. Pigs attacking immediately. Great. Scatter drop. Scattered fighting birds. There's so many birds, they're actually sort of winning. Bring in the bots. Not the kid. I want you to keep learning, kid. Good thing we beat ourselves up in a social fight. That's good. This was a good raid. It's really tiny because it was a scatter drop. In. Okay, we lost one bot. That's unfortunate. You guys didn't shoot the guy next to you. And well, we can rescue the bots. It's okay. Mech corpses friendly. Yep, don't get shot. Good work. That was some suboptimal shooting. Okay, Dave can come back. Forgot to do that. Good thing you guys got in a social fight right before this. Oh my god, shoot the guy next to you, you moron. Shooting the one far away. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just Vale. They'll go. Go sacrifice. Held. Hopefully it'll start raining. Gonna pray for rain. I would rather not have to do anything. Do we have smoke leaf? We have 2. Where is our 2 smoke leaf? I would rather you be stone than broken. Carry them over here. Can we please get some rain? Because we're super unhappy because we... Good, the kid is smoke leaf binging. We don't have any smoke leaf. Freaking hell. Rain, please. No, we need to go here. That fire's going to stone. That's okay. Okay, there's the rain. Lock in actually is in the title. Yep. Well, sometimes we do the all endings with cheesing them horribly. Hopefully we won't cheese them this time. I would like to actually do them. That's what we mean by actually doing them, Killadrix. Is sometimes in the speedruns we super cheese them. And hopefully we're not going to be super cheesy. Wow. Just some minor problems. Any predators? No. Yep, base already trying to burn down. Yep. Food is getting low. We need to hunt. Virites is going to get back and be like, hey, everything going smooth? No, definitely not. Things are definitely not going smooth. There's a kid huntsman? Did I miss it? Oh, no. Oh, well. We do not need 2 mech clusters. We should put the question mark into parentheses. That's a good idea. All right, we'll change it up. Let's see. Actually do all endings. Question mark. Will we get it done in time? We'll leave it. The question mark is provocative. We'll probably die in the attempt again. Okay, we are ready to go. How much time do we have for this? 4.3 days. Good. Freaking E-Takeen. Okay, just let's go. Screw this. Screw this. Let's just go. I don't want to deal with that. And hopefully we can just fly away when we get here. Yep. We have spike traps. We don't have a lot of food. So this is going to be dangerous. We don't have a lot of food. We don't have defenses built up. I was hoping to build up more supplies. The Ancient Danger might have been able to take care of it. Yep, but it was pretty far away. It's dunes. There is freaking nothing on this map. Wow. There's nothing. There is no soil. No resources. Well, hopefully these spike traps are enough. Yeah, I don't know if we can do the bunker, though. And thruster breakdown. That's nice. Good thing we have components. Just stay on the ship. Mechs turn off. Did we get you a gun, kid? Yes. Don't refuel that. We can leave in 3 days. Hopefully we have 3 days of food. And there's a vulture and iguana. Yeah, visitors will eat your food if they run out of theirs, amusingly. Waste. Mech. Dave. Thank you, Dave. We'll hack this. You're really slow. Good thing I keep using you to check stuff. A unique sniper rifle. Thunderous Delight. High-powered rounds, but reduced accuracy. Tracking scope, reduced aiming time. Cumbersome, increased aiming time. So it's a masterwork sniper rifle with increased damage. And it has 100% accuracy, medium and long anyway. That's really good. It's like a legendary sniper rifle. Legendary sniper rifle, essentially. It's me! Greedy. Incapable of skilled labor. Sounds accurate.
Oh no, I think my bread is overcooked.
Captain Nuclear Rhino. Oh, hold on. Thank you for subscribing. 18 months. That's awesome. Well, it was a tough fight. Was a very tough fight. Low shield and a fire foam pack. Very important. Clear all tainted. We don't have a smelter. Go take that. You take this. You take the LMG, I guess. Strip, strip, strip. And there's a couple meals. Good micro. Yep, yep. There are turrets there. Can we find some food? Okay, everybody focus up on not exploding. Focus up, don't explode. Focus up, don't explode. Okay, we found a trap. Turrets are there. Turret there. We want to go this way. Oh, crap! Crap, 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 crap! Oh, that's bad. Okay, good. Good work on not exploding. That was close. That was very, very close. You two get back on the ship. We need to fly out here ASAP. But cool, we got a really nice sniper rifle. A nice sniper rifle on our Jogger 11 shooter. Yeah, the hunter drones can punch you, which is surprising. Where was the trap? It was apparently not in one of the corners. It was right there. Usually they're in the corners of rooms. So usually I say, like, don't open the corner door. Because they're like the turret's right here in the corner. And this is right in the corner. So if we open, like, where's a corner door? Like this door is a corner door. If the bomb's right there, it's really bad. But this one apparently was not in the corner. Like this door and this door are really bad to open. Because if the bomb is right there, we're in big trouble. But we did it anyway just for demonstration purposes. I think I want to do these. I want baseliners. Let's bring in the mechs. You discovered RimWorld through Killadrix and thought this game is hard. Then you discovered Adam versus Everything and learned how to play your runs meticulously. Then you watched Smurf and learned losing is fun. Oh, great. Now you just lurk in chat and make snarky remarks. True. Good beat him up. No. Okay, well, we didn't get either of them. That's okay. A good assault rifle. That's really nice. It's bio-coded. It's not nice. Carry. Oh well, we risked trying to get 2 people. Shame we don't have a shock lance. None of them were particularly good anyway. Oh well. We don't really need anything here. We just want to fly away when we can. We want baseliners, but not those baseliners. Yeah, right now we just want to get strong. We have nice guns and go juice. We can leave in 2 days. Do we have 2 days of food? I think we might actually need to eat this. What type of stockpile is it? Good question. Component stockpile. We can risk trying to do it. At least look inside a bit. Do not go in there. How do we get a Yaka? Wanderer. A jealous 11-year-old. Crap. Okay. On the ship. Everybody on the ship. Close the door. Mechs turn off. 1.9 days till we can leave. I think they'll go at the turrets. They should go at the turrets, and then we end them. There's a chance of survival food in the stockpiles. Yes. They should go to the turrets automatically. We shouldn't have to do anything. And we also, I think we anger the thrombos. I think we also should be shooting them with verses. Freaking hell. That guy had some anger range. Okay, this is bad. That's really bad. Great, we lost a lung. My freaking god. What a load of crap. And of course, you never lay down. Never trust doctors. Never trust patients. Well, that sucked. Please don't hit the traps. Please hit them. Good, they triggered a hunter trap too. We need to at least get a lung. Get versus. Versus down. Annoying voice Optimus Nudist. Sounds right. Okay, go get Thrumbo number 2. Just an E to Keen is down. That sucks. Lumi? Fast learner abrase it. Oh. Any of these guns we care about? No. Yeah, lung is a lung, but the thrumbos are a little much. And there go all the traps. We didn't need smoke pop packs. Great. Gunsmithing. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to kill the Thrumbo. Did it calm down? I think we shoot it. Shoot at it. Excuse me. Okay, everybody spread out again. Can you not flip out, please? Okay, go get all this stuff. Yeah, we didn't get the prisoner. More diseases on doctor. He should be fine. We have food, but our cook just got sick. Okay, we just need to fly away in a second. Okay, there's food. 1 day till we can leave. Unrestrict. Anything on these people or whatever? I don't think I even want the golden stuff. Any use of weapons? Not really, no. There can't be uniques on these shelves. We can look in some of the rooms. They didn't open the wasps. Oops. Let him get the steel. Chain shotgun. We're not really fighting short range, so don't care too much about it. We would like to stay at long range. But maybe we want some for clearing rooms. Maybe we'll grab. We need to go underground. We need like a ghoul or a melee blocker. Sarah PT, hello, welcome in. I believe we lost a freaking lung. And you're still unhappy. Go feel better. Great. No luck on getting more people yet, but we're still doing great. We're getting research done. We're pretty strong.
Mortals odd hype.
Hero PT, thank you for subscribing. Over a year. Okay, you are finally getting those guns in. We need to be able to smelt stuff. Hacked, locked out. Yep. Okay, we can leave. Let's bring you down and take a look. Safe. That can hold... Yeah, it's usually gold or whatever. Don't even bring the gold. We don't want it. Just a waste. Hack the underground thing. We're looking. This is always mortar shells. This is going to be mortar shells. Yeah, we don't want them. We can't do the space quest, so no point in even looking. We're locked out.
Mortals tease it, mortals tease it, mortals K.
But I think I'd rather just leave. Pep6, thank you for subscribing for a year. I think I'd rather leave, but we'll see. I don't know how much I care about staying here. You certainly don't need to be on. I don't think there are components. I mean, there's components in the stockpile, but maybe we wait for raid. If we wait for raid, one of the issues with that is we can be raided right when we land. And we don't have any food at all, so we just need to go. Yeah, we need to go. There's no food here. Let's get back to the temperate forest. Wild cotton. Sounds good. Let's get back to trees and food and grass. And leave all that wealth behind. We got a unique sniper rifle. It cost us a lung. Still pretty good. Haven't found any good baseliners yet. I'd like to buy a shock lance. We need some colonist upgrades. We want to land somewhat close to steel and wood. That looks good. The sniper rifle was breathtaking. Wow. Overheated grav engine, that sucks. That means we can't leave fully. It means we're stuck here a bit. We need to make... Sucked. Doesn't fit there. We'll make it fit there. And plug that in. Get me lots of doors. We need to throw waste away. Or just throw it away. What's my biggest criticism of RimWorld? Twitch chat? One of the silliest things is when, like, relationship people walk by and you can't do anything about it. Like, I think when it's visitor, relationship, and... like your spouse walks by, it's like how does nothing happen when visitor, relationship, spouse go by? It's just so absurd and disappointing. Something should happen. So I make the trap corridor thinner at the end, because if we want to block here, only two people can fight here, where if it's a double space, more people can shoot back. So if we want to fight with it, it allows less enemies to shoot us. Your spouses acknowledge you in public? Yep. Okay, go make food. Oh, look, there's owls. There's an owl. Okay, you made some food. And go get more medicine. What's the score? Who's winning here? We're having fun. Out of all the people in the universe that can fall out of the sky in a transfer pod to join the colony, it's your ex-wife. Yep. Yep. One of my so I play exactly the same offline as I do online. And one of my favorite offline Naked Brutality tribal runs, I started with a colonist, Naked Brutality. I got malaria. I was dying to the malaria, barely. No, sorry. I was going to survive the malaria, but barely. If I stayed in bed, we were I was just gonna make it. And then I saw transport pod crash. It was like, no. Just stay in bed and we'll be fine. But it was transport pod crash relationship. It was my colonist spouse, and they were a doctor. I was like, okay, I should obviously save my husband here. I rescue my husband, and then they tend me, and we both survive. So I rescued my spouse husband. Now I'm dying to the malaria because I spent too much time out of bed. So I'm depending on them to save me back. And it says, like, your husband has recovered. They've decided to leave the colony. And I was like, what? How is this freaking possible? What do you mean? Like, my husband's decided to leave. And I looked up his traits. He was a misogynist. He was a misogynist. And I was like, okay, that's fair. That's fair. But still, that was pretty absurd. But if it's not misogynist, that's just like, come on, game. What do you mean nothing happens when your husband joins? Okay, we need to get more food. You need to turn this off. You need to butcher. Cook. Yeah, we need to be hauling berries in. Just punch the bird. Don't do Thrumbo fur. Okay, the kid got clothing. Did the kid get Thrumbo for clothing? The kid got freaking Thrumbo for clothing. Great. Just what we needed. Okay, I'd like to just be researching, but we are low on food. And the kid is not going to be that great. We're probably going to send the kid away. We won't sacrifice the kid. We'll probably just send him away. Yeah, bring in all the loot. How are you still so freaking unhappy? Your brother died sick and salted. Yep. That's fair. Rice. You get lots of rice. Rice. Grab more wood. Kid, how do you want to learn? You need to go outside. Go outside and learn. Fine. Any predators? Cougar, way in the corner. Wolverine. I think that can hunt the kid. I think that can fight back against us. Freaking hell. How are you slower than a Wolverine? Good hit. Wow. Did I hire a ghost player? Because that ship looks reasonably efficient. Yep, we didn't have wood at the start, so we had to do steel. It's way too much. It's a lot of wealth, but we're okay. We can just fly away. We're hoping to get some new, better colonists, because we didn't start with great people, but we're doing great. We're only 3 hours in. We got 3 people. We've got guns and go juice. We have mood issues. Lots of mood issues. Do more recreation. Yeah, Killadrix is my ghost player. I just talk over it. Prepare for a while, then attack all Militors. Okay, mechs on the ship. Heavy SMG. Okay, we can do this. Is it just... There's 2 groups. Okay, glad I checked. That's a lot more over there. We should be able to just go juice gun this. Excuse me, Smurf. You have some free time to watch streams and you're looking for a handsome RimWorld streamer with a beautiful voice. Do I know when Adam is logging on? Wow. Wow. Please, can you turn down the honesty in this channel? As a narcissist, I mean, as a streamer... I like more unwavering positive support, even if it's undeserved. Okay. 1 group done. Okay, whose team are you on? Our team? Militors just do so much damage if they start shooting. Look at that. They just chewed through that Megasloth like it was nothing. Good hits. What is the criticism for? Corpsikins, Treg, Joker, Norex, thank you for the positive support. Go Juice wins. Why be good at RimWorld when you can just take Go Juice? The birds are eating our chocolate. No, we don't need that. Fancy Lee, thank you for the positive support. Feral Child, Komodo. 7-year-old Pretty. You can go try and tame them. Verity has 1? Yeah, go Schnitzel. Didn't have them set up to do... Yeah, go try. It's just a 7-year-old, right? What's the chance? Schnitzel, you got over your brother and you killed a kid. Schnitzel. What is the... We tried to save that kid. Okay, could have happened to anybody. Schnitzel. A friend needing help. Learn about other cultures 15 days. Awful art. That's a good gene to have. We may take that. Like, we can slap that on every artist. Every non-artist, excuse me. We actually do need to do art. They want to stay for 15 days. We don't really have a lot of food. We can do that. Do we have an artist? Not really, no. No. Gunsmithing, then we can do xenogenetics. We'll try and build up food first. Wow. Tribe. I would steal... I think we betray Cockroach. I think we'll take them with 2 growth tiers. They won't get a good first one. They will get a random first one. Maybe we'll wait for another one to betray. Maybe we'll try and betray somebody good. We do want to betray that faction at some point. Keep getting food. Get more heal root. Cougar still way up there. Two hours, 45 minutes, 5 kids killed. Yeah, false positives. Mod bugs. Cultist hate Shanters. That's a lot. It's not too bad, actually. $41 damage is probably too much. Can we swap? So if we make them all bleed, I want to make them bleed till they fall over. And we should just handle it no problem that way. Get everybody once, please. Maybe there's some people we want to recruit from this, but they take a long time to recruit because they're inhuman. But let's see. Pessimist, misogynist, genie, jogger, teetotaler, no jobs. Annoying voice. There's Digwood. Another genie. Hard worker, Digwood. We need construction mining. Teetotaler, body purist. No. Ooh, careful shooter, though, with 2 shooting. Psychopath, bloodlust, dirt mole. Dirt moles have the nearsighted gene, which is not great. Ugly, tortured artist. Oh, crap. Okay. 22 hours, no immediate danger. 6 hours, 21 hours, 20 hours, 21 hours, no immediate danger. Crap. Go juice it is. Oh, crap. I didn't have you on fire at will. Mistakes were made. Where's some animals? There are no animals that can fight. Do we just want to kite? Crap. Crap. These are dead ends. That's bad. That would be what I would call suboptimal. But they can get over that. Oh, those poor visitors. Okay, good. We got it. We got a round. Machine pistol. That's bad. Okay, Tony. Hopefully you're not any good at shooting, Tony. Psycasting, pretty good. Okay, can we hit him? Nice. It's gonna take a while. But we aren't quite freaking. Can we stop walking into dead ends? You didn't shoot. Gunsmithing. Microelectronics. They're all bleeding out. Except Dwayne. Didn't hit Dwayne. Good, Dwayne didn't hit us back. As long as they're all beat up, it should be easy. Do not get caught. Great, another one standing back up. Can you guys just fall over? Come on, this is clearly one. You guys have lost. You need to reconsider your life choices. Okay, we can go around. Good. We need to hit that dude. Good. Oh, he fell over on his own. How you doing? The Mega Sniper isn't as good for kiting, sadly. You have to aim for a long time with it. It makes it kind of rough. It's kind of easier to fight with the bolt action just because it's faster to shoot and stuff. Okay, wow. They take a lot of hits. Whoa! Whoa! Dude. They're almost all dead. Need these guys to fall over and die. I don't know how many death refusals they have. Yeah, I know. Okay, they're all... Howie, what are you doing? Okay. Got it. We do need a lung. Can you save Aaron? Not gonna save them. 9 hours. Staggeringly ugly tortured artist. We can try and grab a lung from them. And maybe sacrifice them too. Okay, capture them. Oh, crap. Oh my god, you shot the freaking kid! You shot the kid's arm off. Well, we probably weren't going to keep that kid anyway. Nitzel. Schnitzel. No. Kid was probably getting sent away anyway. Ugly tortured artist. Oh, there's no way we're recruiting either of them to sacrifice. Okay, there's no point. Yeah, just take a long... Is the kid alright? Yep, totally fine. Let me... Wyatt... Incapable of violence. Too smart. We don't have any food. Freaking hell. Can you replace their armor with somebody else's? No. You would need to get a bionic arm or whatever. Here's some animals to eat. They do have a prosthetic arm, yep. Not sure we'll keep the kid, though. I probably wasn't going to keep him anyway. They're not very good. Though we do need crafting. Pencil, please, cook. Thank you, Schnitzel. Where is your... You take the fancy gun. And let's get you with your lung. Install lung. Clean this up as much as we can. Okay, lung installed. Corpse human. Lit the bots hole. Does manipulation affect quality for craft? No. A one-armed, blind, drunk, level 20 crafter may take forever to make things, but he has the highest chance of making the max possible stuff. Only the right side of stuff will get crafted, yep. They've decided to leave. I've decided they're not going to leave. Yep, and we'll take that arm. We need to wait till it's healed. If we removed it right now, I don't believe we would get the arm. I believe you just destroy it. It needs to be perfect hit points, I believe. We need to wait for it to heal. You go get some more food. Wouldn't it show it's amputate instead of remove? I think so. I mean, we can give it a try. I think you have to wait though, right? Let's save here. Well, we'll go back. Remove, right? It's just remove. I think it goes poof. We'll see. No? Okay, you do get it. Wow. Is it just lungs and things that you need to wait for it to be full hit points? They thought if you tried to remove a damaged lung or whatever, you never got. Good to be wrong. Still want the kid to learn right now. How mad are they not having individual rooms? They're a little unhappy because, I mean, they're happy enough. So between drug usage and the room being very impressive and other things, they got slept in the heat, disturbed sleep, so an organ harvested, and we're just fine. You go shoot these things. Good. Good. We knocked our other arm off. He has no arms. Do we use the kid to make guns? We'll see. So you can see their mood right now. Are you hopefully back from the ad? Sorry, I can't time out the ads easily now. But you can see even with organ harvest, slept in the seat, disturbed barracks, stuck indoors, we're still plenty happy. Between the room being very / somewhat impressive and all these other things, people are very happy. Go get some flower pots. Make this a little nicer. Just to make sure we keep it very impressive. And you can see their mood. My general recommendation is start with the barracks. If a specific person has mood problems, give that person a room. But if you don't have mood problems, don't bother. And there's lots of options between drugs, schedule. Damaged organs just remove your ability to queue up harvest. Ah, thank you. Did not know that. And we'll just have you tailor stuff for now. Duster, heavy fur, plain leather, heavy fur, yep. Button-down shirt, plain leather, cloth, pants. Good, we got some food built up. Travelers passing by, they're tribal. Really want a shock lance. He's the type of person we'd like to take. Construction, mining, no big health conditions. We take them over Nahudi. But I don't think I can grab him from out of the pile. Let's go grab a goat. Can you take a nap? Auto cut. Oops, never set the auto cut there. The wind turbine hasn't been going. And you've learned acceptably well. So still just hoping guns go juice, get more people, research good stuff. We'll want to get high-tech benches going. I think we'll try and go to the mech relay at some point. I'd like a double wall around the ship that we bring with us. We don't really need anything else. A little bit bigger of a research room to fit the high-tech research benches in. And a double wall that we bring with the ship, and then we'll be really good. Yeah, we'll keep you. Just stay happy. Stay on the ship. Are we recruiting you? Yes, good. We need to get rid of Thrumbo Horns. This one. Melt apparel, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground. Anything 52, 53, not utility. Felt tattered. Oh, it should be that one. Okay, we have one. Any reason we split the schedule? So kids, the kid is split schedule because the kid can only start learning if they're below 90% learning meter and their food and sleep meters are pretty high. So I want the kid well slept all the time. Whether you schedule recreation for a kid literally doesn't matter. Recreation literally does nothing. So I want the kid well slept all the time. That's why the kid takes naps. And this person can't do any work. So I might as well keep them super happy by doing recreation all the time. The more naps and the more recreation you schedule, the more mood they have, but the less work they get done. Tanya, we're going to name him Pandemic, literally can't do any work. So why not just have them be happy all the time? This person was having mood issues, so I gave them recreation in the middle of the day. And they meditate at the end of the day, so I try to have them do some recreation when they wake up. So my general... I made the schedule guide on Adam vs. Everything's channel, but the real short version is... let me find it. Has image schedule right here. Start with the schedule on the top. If your person has mood issues, go down a schedule. If they still have mood issues, go down a schedule. If they still have mood issues, go down a schedule. The more naps and the more recreation, the less productivity they have, so the less work they get done, but the more mood they have. This person will still get lots of work done. They'll do like a little bit of work, then do recreation, then do a little bit of work, then do recreation. And you should really put, I should put all anything up at the top. I need to redo this picture with all anything there. So, this schedule, least mood, most productivity. I mean, we give the people all the drugs too. Just had your shortage naked brutality run started on a map with ruins, drop podded into a room with a hunter drone. Oof. Yeah, maybe I'll try to reproduce that and let me make a note. Thank you. I've been meaning to test that and report that as a bug. Can start ruins on bomb. For the two recreation schedule, why was it in the middle of the day instead of at the start? Because it fills... whether you put it at the end or the beginning of the day doesn't really matter. And if it's at the end or the beginning, they're already filled up. Like, your recreation meter doesn't go down when they sleep. This isn't moving. So, scheduling recreation both before and after doesn't do anything. The scheduling it in the middle of the day is sort of a halfway refill it thing. So let it go down a little, refill your recreation meter. It goes down a little, refill it again. So doing it like this doesn't refill it twice. This just only do one of these. Like this person, they're gonna wake up and they're full on recreation, so they're not gonna get anything from it. Five prisoners, 16 days. Sovereignty of Polska. A novice of the sovereignty of Polska. Oh, that's the Empire. Okay. I was thinking maybe we just pick the best prisoner and arrest them and betray that faction, but let's not betray the Empire. I want to keep getting honor quests. But our goal is just go juice guns, which we got, and to get really strong. So we're doing that well. We can fly away whenever. Did we get microelectronics? We did. Oh, I didn't make the high-tech benches. We want to make high-tech benches. Go mine components. Yeah, we'll build up steel. Recruiting the quest prisoner only gives a small bad relation. I think it might betray him. No ideology, yes. I think if you recruit the prisoner, you anger the faction, but I'm not sure. So a new player, betray the Empire, lose to the one super soldier. Oof. The super soldier in combat can be quite hard at first. Solar flare. Yeah, I think we go here and try and do that. We'll build up a bit more food. Where's some animals? Bulk good trader, that's good. We want to sell lots of stuff. We don't need these materials. Do they take the thrombo horns? No, that sucks. I would always love a medical book. We don't need an art book, even though we stink at it. I'd rather get it from other things. We're not going to wear that. We're not going to wear this old stuff. We have a little bit of Nutrimine, but we want lots. And buy lots more components. I kind of want to betray this faction at some point, but right now we could really use a shock lance. We're still in the pray for better people part of the game. But doing well enough. Get to more guns. Get solar. Solar panel, time for the glow forest. Yep. Yeah, we'll sacrifice you. How long do we have you? 12 days. How long till you grow up? Like 3 or 4 days. We may get another growth tier. I don't think so. But you will get a passion. That's nice. 3 more days. Oh, it's going to be... I think you get one more. You'll get one more tier. I think. Go get all that stuff. So yeah, we need to get to orbital trader set up. We need to buy shock lance. We need a little bit more space. So, next steps are go here, do this, make a double wall around the ship, get high-tech research benches and a little more space. We don't need to get all of it. We won't even use it. Let's prep. Have xenogenetics ready. Let's try and arrange this stuff a little better. We need the comm console on board. Where can we cram it in? Horribly and ugly. Thank you. No. Move it. Give it a little space so we're not, like, blocking the door. We can shuffle those around. We do need a turret to bait out center drops. Prepare for a while and attack. They're pigs. They're always short range. Pigs are always short range. Okay, let's go gun them down. Nice hit. Wow. That sniper rifle is doing work. A lot of work. That's a shield. Another shield. That is a dead end. I need you guys to split. They got in a fight. Pop the shield. Thank you. Careful, careful. Through. Stay in there a second. Oh, armor blocked. I think they're mostly bleeding to death. Blob should fall over. My god, they're a go juice. they have like no hit points left. But they're go juice. Good hit. Back up, back up, back up. Good hit. Flanked. Don't shoot us. Okay, good attempt. Or armor block. Good. That is not a path through. Murph. Okay, this guy's coming through. So they'll attack random walls and doors for a second, which is unfortunate. They are breaking in at the moment. Okay, got him. Do we want to bother with a pig? No. Murph, definitely no relation. We'll strip them. Do we still need body parts? No. We're good. Phantom, hello, welcome in. Oh, we could have summoned the Diabolus at that. I probably should have done that there. Let the Diabolus handle it. Just play them where they lie. We can smell some of this stuff, but we don't really need to. I would like to build up a bit more food before we go to the desert. We have a fair bit of steel built up. We'll build up a bit more. That's not the place you want to go. Good. You can grab food. Okay, I'm going to stand up for a second. You guys got this. I'll be right back. Thank you for covering me. We are 3 hours in. Haven't found any new good colonists yet, but we are flying around in the grav ship, and that's nice. Got a kid who lost an arm. We have a spare arm ready. You need to go learn, kid. Can you? It's probably not a... The weather's probably rough. Oh, well. Oxy... Good, you're watching work be performed. Good. Can we just make it? We need 2 more points. Oh, I don't know if they're gonna get it. They get it. This is the last day. Are we gonna miss it by 1 point? Watching work be performed. We need 1 point. 1 point for 2 passions. It's so close. We didn't get it. Construction, crafting, jogger, jealous. That's not bad. Is there a reason not using pemmican so you can preserve more meat that way? The reason we're doing pemmican is, at the time, survival meals required 8 cooking skill, and we only had 6 cooking skill. So we simply couldn't do survival meals at the time, and we haven't researched it yet. So we'll switch to survival meals at some point. But it can be nice to do pemmican to have incremental food, but mostly it was literally a skill issue, yeah. Lost our arm to the doctor. Install prosthetic arm, left arm. We'll use you to... I think we'll use you to craft. Does their learning matter when you're gonna abandon them? We'll get this. They're pretty good. Jogger, crafter, construction. That's not bad. Beard, hussar. I would love a hussar. Please, beard. I would love Go Juice Dependency. They're really, really good. Construction, crafting. They're everything we wanted the kid to be. They do not have a faction. They have a chance to join. But as a prisoner, hussars are really tough. They break out of prison a lot, and they're really hard not to kill when they try and escape. That was not what we wanted. I would like you to do it. Here's an excellent one. And can we get... We starve them with go juice. That doesn't down them, though. They'd still break out and potentially die. The issue is... because they have... reduced pain, they essentially fight until they die. So when they try and break out of prison, even if we beat them, we probably beat them to death. At what age do they start needing go juice? There's a bug. They're supposed to start needing go juice when they turn 13, but they don't actually start needing go juice until they take their first dose of go juice at 13. So if you have a hussar child and the hussar child turns 13, or a waster child, they don't actually need the drug. That's a bug. Known issue. We could take their legs off and pray we get legs at some point for them, but... couldn't the prisoners break the batteries? They don't tantrum. They don't attack random stuff. If they prison break, they try and leave. I would mostly like to make my own hussar. We just want go juice dependency unstoppable. These are the biggest genes. The other ones are really nice to have. I'd like to mix and match my own one, but those are the big ones. Their body doesn't know it needs a drug till they take it right. And again, it is a bug. 16, 6. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Heat wave. Get a bunch of coolers. The guy has not said leaving or joining, right? Decided to leave. If they get lit up with chain shotguns and they have unstoppable, do they actually not get... I don't think they get staggered. Maybe they got injured and slowed down. I'm not sure. Super healing and psychically deaf, they're good too. Yes, they're good. It's just these ones are godly. Unstoppable is really good for kiting. The only way we die when we're kiting is if we get slowed down and shot a lot. And go juice dependency, I want to take go juice anyway, and it lets it support everything. I would like to have all the awful skills to put on all the people who don't use them. I would like to have psychically deaf and super fast wound healing, but these are the ones I want the most by a mile. I think we take them, and I think we take their legs off. Install peg leg, left leg. Install peg leg, right leg. Remove peg leg. We'll take their genes at least for now. Yeah, and we want to go to that other location. Grab some more steel so we can instabase. And grab some more wood. You can turn this off. Are injured prisoners less likely to escape? Yes. Can you anesthetize, beat them up while unconscious? Yes. But it'd be really tedious to be continued. They're going to be in prison for a really long time. You can click on a prisoner and hover over prison break interval, and you can see their prison interval break interval is bigger because they've reduced movement speed. They have reduced movement speed because they're horribly injured. It's just, if the Hussar ever tries to break out, because they have reduced pain, it's like we're just so likely to beat him to death. And it'd be really tedious punching him constantly to keep him down. But you theoretically could do it. Okay, they've got peg legs, they can't leave now. Now they have no legs and they just can't leave. And we'll go to that other place soon. We have built up a solid amount of food. I should be able to do it real quick. Can we get more stuff on shelves for a second? You just make sure we load up all the wood. And we'll get going. Just go where it's cool. It's fine. It's cool in there. You're fine. How much resistance does the Hussar have? 17, but... We would need to put their legs back on. They'd have prosthetic legs or whatever, which would be rough. But that wouldn't be too bad, I guess. With they're just going to take Go Juice. We'll have them replace a Yucca. A Yucca construction, crafting, and... Actually, we'll just keep both of them. We'll take both of them. You'll be the Iron-Willed Chemical Interest Hussar. That's so good. Let's go. Take that thing down. And grab some more of that. And just harvest whatever's right here. Don't sow anything. Yeah, once we get to Bionics, that's years and years away, sadly. Okay. Everybody on the ship, Mechs on the ship. Let's go do our first thing. So hopefully we make a wall and another spike trap tunnel real fast. What's the highest killed count of River Red? 0. We haven't killed any kids. Always mod issues. In the 24/7 run where we played a really long time, it displayed several thousand, but of course none of them were my fault. We can wall there real easily. $60-watt light bulb, hello, welcome in. Mechs. Okay, go mine this, go harvest this. Let's get a steel wall. It's fine. Just because it's fast. And fairly good at hit points. I believe they fixed it so the raid does come now. Did the bot die? Oh no, somebody just used the command a second ago. It's just was on cooldown. Go get... Okay, let's come do this with you. They turn around, right? Yep. Good work. A piece of cake. Steel wall. I had a growth moment. Yes, they got Jogger. Jogger construction crafting, so that's pretty good. Brains, hello, welcome in. I saw Shibby was doing Zombieland. How is it going? How are they enjoying it? We'll have you start blasting this stuff. Okay, done. Pretty good. They're reading too little. Oh, that's how I play too. They're reading too little, so they're missing half the stuff. Yep. I certainly have done that all the time. We'll hold that open. There is freaking pikemen there. It sucks. I don't know if I want to try and shoot it while in cover. New recruit Wyatt. Simmer PT, you're a sacrifice. Can you do damage? No. That sucks. Okay, can we cover Simmer PT? I burned Simmer PT. I meant to burden the mech. Okay, he lived anyway. He lived anyway. Yep. Clean and easy. Just as prepared. Now, how do we damage these without dying? We get him to come... Let's not get brain shot or whatever. Okay, everybody up. Everybody up and out. Let's go. Wow. Okay. Piece of cake. Smoke leaf binge. We have 5 smoke leaf. Everybody help him out with the binge. I don't even see where it is. He doesn't have any arms. You can take some too. What's here? Just one pikeman. Okay, well, you're stoned. That's great. Wow. Wow, headshot. Well, that made it easier than expected. They will turn around. Cool. Virites earning their keep, absolutely. Yeah, you are very much a sacrifice. We'll send you out whenever. Go, hello, welcome in. And yeah, we should be able to get these no problem. We one-shot another thing with our quasi-legendary sniper rifle. It's a Masterwork one with bonus damage. That's why I'm calling it quasi-legendary. Good try. Good hit. Just don't get hit. Okay, you need to go back. Oh, not from over there. Done. Got them all. Great work.
Three years of college-bound kids. Mortals +1.
Jackson, thank you for subscribing. Good, we're hacking all this stuff, right? Yeah, we can go unrestricted. Simmer PT. Go there, Simmer PT. Thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah, you can just go. Stop getting steel. Can we stop filling these? And you are getting reduced resistance. Awesome. There should be a mech raid. It used to not work. We'll see if it works. I legit am unsure if it will. Is any named pawn worth to add because they have good traits? I mean, add in options to see more often. If you want. Like, Maker's really good. Maker, if you want to see Maker more. Maker's always fast learner, like construction, crafting, intellectual. So if you wanted to, there's no is it worth it? That's up to you. But yeah, you could add Maker as a really good one. That would be a strong play of making people good show up all the time. Angie's pretty good, too. Not quite on Maker's level. I don't know if there are any other crazy good ones. I think Maker was sort of the best one. Humps is always tough, but Humps can't do hauling and can't do research. So Humps is a nice wall, but they always end up idling all day. Okay, good. We can go back and hack these things. Okay, we're done one. Can you... Oh. You're not assigned to do this. That's okay. We can do it manually. We need more power. Make some power. Food is pretty close. That's plenty. Turn this off. So we're just waiting on... I didn't hit auto hack. Oh, you're starving. Yes, good. I didn't hit auto hack. That's why that one's taking so long. Identified the issue. Simmer PT with no arms. Good luck. Thank you for your sacrifice, Simmer PT. Okay, just one more to go. Thank you, Simmer PT. Everybody on the ship. I don't know. It used to be you get a raid when you finish these, but it's bugged out for a while where you didn't get attacked. We'll see. Cave entrance. And it's way over there. That one we want short-range weapons and go juice. Okay, there's the raid. No. That's just a random raid. It's not mechs. Let's summon Diabolus. You do that. We really want to get this stuff. I probably should have run out and grabbed it all. Oh, don't, oh God. Okay, it didn't blow it up. I thought we were gonna lose it to the laser. Okay, one wave done. I kind of want the imps to win, but I don't think they will. Send him back at that. Right. Yeah, start helping the imps. Good. We can take the imps easier than we can take the Diabolus. Okay, good. They're not stealing. I thought they're gonna like steal it and leave. Oh yeah, good. Use the flame in the lake while you're alone. That's good. Get these bots out here so they can suck some fire. Go there. Just be where it can try and shoot you. Just get in cover. A piece of cake. You stay on the ship. You analyze that. Get that thing right away. Get the panels right away. Get the extender up. Oh, we are like out of food. Out of food. Wow. There's no food. Good timing. We need to get the hell out of here. No accessible spot. Where'd the zone go? The zone got deleted. Fresh. Animal mech drone. Do the visitors have meals? Good question. And we might want to grab one anyway. Jogger ugly. Do we take someone? Beautiful jogger. Construction, mining, art. You are exactly who we need. So we're gonna grab Cobierno. And maybe we get the other person too. Verities, you're better at social. Okay, whatever. We wanted to betray them at some point. Can we... Great, you just ate. There's no easy way to get it out of the prison room. Okay, fine. We got food. Did we get everything on board that we care about? Yes. I don't think I really care too much about anything else. Is there enough jade for a jade club? Good call. We got a jade club now. Make club, suspend, clear all jade. A yucca, make a jade club. No wildlife done. There's just an iguana. It's just not worth getting. Repair. Yeah, I don't think it's worth getting anything. I think we need to get going. Let's get to somewhere better, easier. Forget waiting for that to come in. Everybody on the ship. Not long blades. We need gas operation. Well, that's not actually after that. Okay. Get gas operation. Let's go back to somewhere easy. Let's come closer to here, right? 50, 40, or 60? No. Stay warm. Anything nice? Increased animal life fertile. Perfect. Let's go there. Have weapons near the prison on a grav ship. Yep. Which mod lets us continue research? I have it research whatever. I mostly use it so I can prevent the pop-up. Because sometimes I leave people back at home in combat, and I hate when the research window pops up. So I use research whatever mostly to block the pop-up. But it also just chooses another research randomly. We want to be near steel. Where we can wall in real fast. Thruster breakdown, that's fine. You stay on the ship. Mix everybody out. Grab food. Any predators? Lots. Warg. Down.
Mortals bred 1, mortals bred 2, mortals bred 3.
Yasm, 9 months. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, let's hopefully not hit the Mega Sloth. Good thing we'd hit Nahudi when they walk through. And let's start getting a wall. So we want to camp here for a bit and build up. We're just going to camp out. Try and build up. We want a double wall. A double wall that we bring with us. And we want to get to high-tech research benches. Those are the next steps. Double wall, high-tech research benches. Get rice. Get rice. Hell, do some potatoes over here, whatever. Do corn over here. Don't do it right there. Can you please make food? Where's this other warg? Let's drop it. Okay, you've moved it closer to the ship. That's suboptimal. Nice. I didn't set you to recruit. Construction miner. Good. We can drop you, the psychopath. We want to take their field hand at some point. Pandemic. Done. We need to make a gene bank for that. Awful artist. Bank that. So, double wall we bring with us. A 12-year-old. No, thank you. Probably be terrible. Sorry, kid. We don't need volcanic winter right now. We're so low on food. Come drop some goats. We save all the kid's fine. He's just got being chased by winter. He's lying. He's saved in our hearts, and that's all that matters. Do fuel up more and clean that up more. Good, you're making a Jade Club. The kid's probably safer off the map. Wow. Mech Cluster. Psychic Droner. Okay, Capsule pops people out. Drop Beacon. There is a Drop Beacon. Don't die. You need to stop using caps for everything. What trait did Ayuka get? Jogger. So that's really nice. Psychic Droner women. We may just leave. Maybe we'll just leave here. Once that gets too problematic. Easier to walk away from that. Mine steel. Let's make this a little bit bigger. We need to make a bigger research room to make high-tech research benches. And then we want a double wall around the base. Yeah, it'll be easier just to go this way. It's not in line with that. Yeah, do it there. They wimp Gorman. They don't have a faction, but we can rescue them. And we can potentially sacrifice them. No. I want wood beds. Wood beds. And you're the highest guild. You do it, please. Oops. Good and good. Whatever. An additional double layer outside the base. Yes, not just a second layer on the ship. We want a space so it's sort of 3. We want to be able to safely grow crops like in here. And have like the solar panel and stuff. Fine, we'll do steel. We need to start doing wood. What are we doing? The base needs to start getting upgraded to wood. We have only 91 panels. That sucks. We'll have to get the orbital trading. Orbital high-tech stuff. Let's move these away from the prison for now. Wooden heat shield, yep. Let's get a double wall on one side then, or let's just get a wall. A wall around the ship. For now, it just needs to go anywhere. Rets. Wimp, Gorman, Imp. Jonalsi. Sorry, Jonalsi. You can take your smoke leaf, sure. You need to mine before construction. And we'll come put a solar panel we bring with us right here. So we need more panels. Orbital Bulk Good can sell them. How are we doing with food? Not bad, but we need more. We need to up the meal count. 21.7. You can grab all that stuff. Any other easy, like granite? Yeah, we'll grab granite. We're going to take some of the solar panels with us. Yep. Jonalcy, good luck. Enough. We're taking the map for granite. Yep. Wow. You are being recruited well. Move this thing over. Get our first research benches in. We have components. Grab more, though. He's not even dying. He's not. Okay, thank you. Exotic good trader. Anybody we know? No. I don't think they sell panels. They do not sell panels. Crafting book. We don't really need that. Indoor Dweller, super fast wound healing. We can get super fast wound healing, though that one's normally really awesome to grab. Maybe we get Indoor Dweller. Do they take our Thermal Horns? Nice, they do. Good. Good catch. Shock Lance. Shock Lance. I want the Shock Lance most of all. We can mine more plasteel. That's easy to mine. I don't think we're going to use the Luciferium ever. We're not going to use that shard for a long time. Signal chip, we want that. I think that's good. We can mine components easy enough. You take the Shock Lance. Another Shock Lance. What? Did something light on fire get destroyed? Why are they attacking? Did they have no space or something? I don't know why they're attacking, but at least the mech, those are here to take care of it. Wait for it to keep moving a little bit. Will help. Burden is so good for this. Wow, I thought we'd just kill it. Okay, one down. I wouldn't mind arresting and betraying them now that we've got what we want from them. Construction, mining, great. Memory. We might take Jesse. I mean, I take like all those people, but I don't know if we can. Freaking hell. If Jesse doesn't immediately die, he gets down instant. Every time they get down by damage, it counts. Every time they're down by damage. If it happens repeatedly, you get it repeatedly. And the other guy died. Do I want him? Yeah, I do. Yeah, go get this guy too. Yeah, we'll betray them. Go grab the go juice. Oh crap, they're not gonna... There's no freaking way. Oh, maybe. You did get it. Awesome. Good doctoring. Jesse is great. You're great. Okay, we're starting to get good people. I want to get rid of you. I guess they've been fine. We just need to get you an arm and move your field hand over. Yeah, we're getting lots of good people now. That's nice. Good doctoring for once, right? How crazy is that? Recruit. Reduce resistance. We need lots of food. Nothing's gonna come out of here. How did we make sure beer didn't break out? We took off their legs. Make sure it's linked. And we'll start doing this. Very good. Chat. We have no food. The guy on the ground. We need to get them a bed. Dude, Gabert, get the frick out of the way. Okay, there you go. Wow. You brain shot it. Yeah, stay in low food. Good wealth management right here. Constantly in a state of panic. 3111. We'll get some granite. There's no stone to be cut. That's granite here. Dismantle all the limestone. That is a ton of limestone right here. You are going to be fine. Verities. Chat. Most important thing is chatting with prisoners. Faster we recruit them, the faster they don't kill us. Let's get prosthetics. Let's shift this stuff around and let's get our bench. Let's get some steel helmets. Make me an EMP. Make me a smoke launcher. Make me some bolt actions. Can you die already, dude? Okay, food is getting here. Okay, finally. You're talking to prisoner. Just needed to complain more. Let's get... we'll move this. Just leave it there. Fine. Repair. Oh, crap. Keep forgetting to make waste pack dump. They're not actually good at crafting, but they're our Mechanitor. Yeah, we got some more stuff. Crazy graphic. Can we not have fins on it? There we go. No fins. And keep doing that. We'll do limestone here. Limestone door. Limestone door. Limestone door. Oh, but don't do that. You don't overdo the wall. So I just like to land somewhere else and have most of a wall done. Even if it's not 100% done, at least we'll have most of an outer wall. So the next one we'll be able to do... The stockpile is kind of tough. We don't have like any tough pawns or melee fighters. Maybe we'll get somebody expendable to do that. But we could do the cave. It's pretty cold down there. The cave, if we get all our melee weapons with Go Juice. I think we'll do the stockpile. You know, we'll need to get a low priority waste pack 1 somewhere. Good idea. It should be here. Good idea. And there's more limestone. More limestone. You just stay happy. You want to keep talking to the prisoners every time we can. The faster we recruit them, the faster they don't kill us. Most important thing, talking to prisoners. And let's make this a little... We don't have an artist, right? No artist yet. I was considering making that bigger and... You know, lots of work's getting done. Insult. What are you so unhappy about? Moderate psychic drone. We need the smoke launcher so we can just shoot that out. You're working on it. Do I know of a mod that links all underground maps? Sometimes you get 3 of them. I do not know of one. Sorry, maybe somebody else does. Your mood's really rough. How long do we plan to stay till we need to leave? I was trying to get the outer wall done and high-tech research benches, but the mood issue's kind of rough. We'll see if we get the smoke launcher done in time. We should be able to with... Between the drugs and stuff, we should be able to. I'm very happy with all the prisoners we got. The Jade Club has rewarded us for staying here. The prisoners are super good. I'd be very excited to have a bunch of people good at skills and... So food is now getting under control. And when we finish the smoke launcher, we can take out that thing. Okay, wall done. Where is the monolith? Way down there. Gross. Paid war. 4 cataphracts. A second group. That's suspicious. That's drop on top of us.
60-watt light bulb just gifted. 5 subs.
60-watt light bulb. Thank you for all the gift subs. That suspiciously looks like a center drop. Thank you very much again, 60-watt light bulb. Lots more bad RimWorld played in your honor. Go get some wood. Smoke launcher done. You come do this. Let's go do this. I mean, I think it'd be faster to punch it. Actually, I'm afraid it explodes. You just shoot it. We'll come back for the unstables with a frag grenade. Fucking hell. That's some shitty timing. That is some super shitty timing. No, don't shoot him, you dumb... Dear God, don't shoot him. You'll kill him. Okay, handled. Piece of cake. Crap-ass timing that was. Beard stayed loyal, yep. Trying to take out the psychic droner. We need to go back and do this. Actually, we do need that. Is when it pops. Can you get a better gun for this?
The Ice Clown himself, Mortal Smurf, created the ice trade out of thin air. Founding the Smurf Ice Company in the early 1800s, people ridiculed him for trying to sell ice to the tropics. His most profitable trade was sending ice to India, packed with dense sawdust. A 3-month trip with 180 tons still yielded 100 tons of delivered ice. Unfortunately, Smurf was run out of his hometown after bankrupting it trying to build a winter park. His ice town cost the Ice Clown his town crown.
True story. I remember that. Thank you for the bits, Darth Tater. Almost got it. Okay, thank God. These prisoners just want to die. Just knock them over. It's a piece of cake. Phew. Held. I'd like to get those unstables, but we're a little busy with other stuff. Is there a frag grenade around? Yes. So we can smoke and frag and get them.
You thank me for my bits, just like your mom last night. Say hello to her for me.
Wow, Darth Tater, wow. Okay, nobody's firing at will. Okay, come in. Okay, you guys can come right here. Actually, stand just outside this, just in case we mess up. Okay, we want to aim here until we miss down one and take it out. So we're just throwing there until we miss down to make sure we get the turret and not the unstable. Yeah, aim there until you miss down one. Oh, it hit the barricade. It looked like it was going perfect. Perfect. Okay, one done. That was not a good throw. There you go. Okay, we can just throw it right at it. No, we can't. Got it. Awesome. Back to guns. Sure, you guys go chain shotguns. We'll just use you for close fighting. Good hold. Or other short-range weapons. We need to put the unstable somewhere. I was going to try and make the prison a little bigger and nicer. But they did try and kill us. Oh, this is outdoors. 91 is the best number. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, pretty utilitarian with the base. We could use more panels.
Oh, we have a hype train, and I started it.
True story, Darth Vader. Thank you very much for the hype train. Mechs. Unrestrict combat supplier. Verities. Talk. Standard body, cold, low gravity.
Smurf's mom is hot.
Okay, let's grab junk. Get rid of it. Everybody grab your junk. We don't need 2 of those. We don't need that at the moment. They can't have anything we really want. We have medicine. We don't need the engine. We can get components. Pep6, thank you for the big bonker. We need to figure out where to put those unstables. For now, we'll put them in here. Verities, how you doing? Excellent. The constructor bot is recharging, okay. That's why I know construction's getting done. Phew. We're on day 1. 91 is the best number. We just started today. And we have limestone and granite. Please bring these in. Leave that there. Please go get those unstables. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You wall that in. Excellent. We are low on food again. Praise the... That's not food. I thought we praised the Jade Club. We got food delivered. We did not. Let's go get in our Mega Sloth. Wow. It actually is catching up. And we'll get Duster, Heavy Fur, Thrumbo Fur, at least skill 8. Make 2 of them. Button down shirt, plain leather, at least 2 of them. Pants, plain leather, at least 2 of them. Resistance had been broken. It's the guy who can't walk. It's the guy we can't recruit yet. That's not the one we were looking for. Another bolt action. Oh, you're really good at shooting. Yeah, you take that. Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe we will keep you and fix you up. So we'll need to get you an arm and move your arm over to somebody who does plants. I guess we don't have anybody who can do plants yet. We want you to be reduced resistance. I don't want to recruit you while you're Goju's withdrawing. Let's make this room nicer. Can we at least get it better than awful? That's such a terrible room. Yeah, don't gather there. Okay, we've got it up to dull. And refill that. Okay, good hold. Good hold. We've got our wall done. We got high-tech research benches done. We've got guns coming. We got food under control. We got lots of prisoners. This has been super successful. We got 2 unstables. Super successful being here. Keep chatting with the prisoners. We're gonna need to grow psychoid at some point. Storyteller asleep? I think it's just a regular gap. It's just a regular gap, I think, at the moment. Let's see. When can Cassandra attack? Anytime between now and day 100. So, by tomorrow, we have to get attacked. Just been a little late. Prosthetics, good. Let's get standard grab. Let's get turret packs. We need turret packs to save us from center drops. Where the pawns random, it says right there in the run. Take good bolt action. Take normal bolt action. Awesome. Bolts for everybody. Where is the stockpile? In the desert 30 of 60. So we're going to need to bring wood for warmth. Ludian doesn't have STs. What are STs? Storytellers? They talked about adding storytellers, but there'd only be really niche ones. Like, everybody would want something different, so I don't think there's really a storyteller that's missing that's a standard one. And for niche, like for super niche ones, that's what mods are for. There isn't really a... This is what needs to be filled in the game. Well. Mech cluster defeated, mech cluster returned. Easy one. The only conceivable one, they should add Smurfs Advanced Standard Storyteller. I actually talked about them with Odyssey and the way changing maps works, but it's not really that big of an issue. When is the next DLC? We don't know. So everything we know about DLCs, let me find the picture. Give me a second. Here is the time. Here's the release date of every DLC in American date format. So Odyssey released July 11th, 2025. The shortest time between DLCs was 456 days. Odyssey plus 456 days would be October 10th this year. The largest time was 538 days. Odyssey plus 538 would be, coincidentally, the very last day of the year. The first sign we would see about a DLC is possibly them advertising for hiring an artist. They advertise for hiring an artist 4 months before each previous DLC. We haven't seen them advertise for that yet, but maybe they already have an artist. Maybe they're not going to advertise for one. We don't actually know. We'll find out. Previously, what we could do is we could look on Steam database and we'd see a locked thing, like there was codename Wright. The other codenames were Kepler, Euclid, Merrymaker, Wright, and I think I'm missing one. But Steam has made it so private databases or private things, stockpiles, whatever they're called, depots, are completely hidden. So we won't see any hidden thing being worked on anymore. But we do know there are lots of people with... This is the official bug reporting Discord. There's lots of devs that talk about things. They don't seem to be doing anything else. So what they are working on, we don't know. We assume they're working on a DLC. Maybe they're working on RimWorld 2. Maybe they're working on a new game. Maybe they're doing something else. We don't know. Beautiful jogger. Awesome. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me set you up and then get back to things. An artist. Very good. Construction mining. Awesome. Let's get an art bench going. Let's get you a name. It's Effie. Let's get you a gun. We have a bed. Good. But the devs, or some devs, have also said no official statements. No, there is not going to be a DLC. So, I'll show you real quick. Here's the loading screen when you load in the game, and look, the official content box is perfectly filled. So again, just look right here, official content. It is perfectly filled. So, this is Sneaks, the community manager. Can't add another. There's just no space. It would look all uneven, and we can't have that. Synapse, who's one of the yellow name devs from the dev Discord. Synapse, the technology to expand the view is out of reach. Perhaps the top scientists we have paid top dollar for will find a solution eventually. You may be wondering how we did an odd number of releases before. It was magic. The magic has now run dry. I'm being paid millions of dollars to find a solution. Alas, I have not found one. I keep having to explain this. There is no expansion coming since I cannot figure out how to add another element to the content box. So that's happening. And one of the devs said late December, early January, that's where holiday breaks are for people. There's no way we do a release in December. So that's all we know. We players know. Which dev was it got mad that creep joiners? That was Synapse. So, from Synapse. Walker. Synapse. I need someone to edit the wiki and replace every instant of creepy joiner with the actual internal name creep joiner. Creep joiner sounds so goosebumps. If you call them creepy joiner in this server, people are allowed to shove you into lockers. It was me. I put creepy joiner on the wiki. So Synapse threatened me by doing that. So Synapse is mean, you can write that down. Sam is mean, you can write that down. Morg is mean, you can write that down. If you were being paid millions of dollars to not find a solution, you also would not find one. Yep. Take drugs. You're 13 to 17 now. Smurf is mean. When have I ever been mean to anyone? Please. Beggar needing help. Rhinos. Let's go with rhinos. Jeez. Oh, it's fog. Wow. No one could have predicted rhinos for VP. Get out of here. So that's all we know about DLCs. Royal needing help, 22 days. No, we don't need to do that. Whatever it is. Yeah, make more pemmican. We'll get to survival meals at some point. Let's get turret packs next. 5 components. Are there other components on the map? Yes. Let's go mine these. And let's make a path through. Mine those. Hopefully we don't just get wrecked on the edge of the map. Is any modded storyteller based on something else? Like Cassandra or Randy? There's a few storytellers where, like, you choose just to get attacked, and Winston Waves is kind of, completely different. It's sort of a tower defense RimWorld. But looking good. We're getting big, we're getting strong, we're getting lots of food. New recruit, don't die. Let's get you jobs. Another good miner. Another artist. Cool. Great memory. Yeah, just take any gun. Make a few more bolt actions. Grab drugs. Yeah, you're fine to be at the end. You can go back to standard schedule. Your mood is good. We'll keep you on biphasic. I don't need that. That looks like a center drop. Oh, I didn't make art. We want to do marble. Is there any other marble around? It's a marble map. Make large sculpture. Marble. You give me 4 of them. Sorry if I missed questions and things. My pawn betrayed you, got inspired creativity while crafting kids' clothes, and wasted it. Wow. I'm trying to clothe the children, and you're saying I've created problems. Bishop. Go juice withdrawal. Beard needs legs. Get me 2 prosthetic legs and a prosthetic arm. So we're going to put the prosthetic arm on Hootie, and we're going to take their field hand off, and we're going to put the field hand on somebody good at plants. We don't have anybody good at plants yet. We haven't found a planter yet. Nobody can do plants. Can you make clothing first, please? Yeah, we got the aggro hand, but sadly we can't put the field hand on the aggro hand. Our person with the aggro hand is incapable of plants. But they were the only construction miner we could take at the start, so. Beggars can't be choosers sometimes. Just like dating, just like the reason all of you came to this stream today, beggars can't be choosers. You're like, you wanted to watch Good RimWorld today, but no Good RimWorld is on. Yes, we'll go to Smurf stream. True. Too early for good streamers to be on. That's why you're here. Fair, fair. The other solar doesn't have floor panels. We can't afford it. We can't do it. So, why try if we can't succeed? You make art, get research. There's a good bolt action. Normal, go to good. You got some clothing done. Yeah, just work here. This is a low shield. And they have a high shield? Well, that's annoying. Let's not bother with that. Okay, we'll get some art. Hopefully get better than very impressive. Yeah, we need more panels. Ball. And have some steel built up. Can't really fit in another research bench, but it's okay. Have wood ready, steel ready, food is good. We can go to the stockpile. We should be able to do the stockpile, even though it's in the desert. Can we launch all the way there? No. What was this one? Item stash 10 enemies. Southeast Torment. Four hours left. We couldn't go there if we wanted to. Ruins, junkyard, abandoned colony pond. We'll just come closer and then jump. Year round. Hopefully we can get the psychoid. Slap in some art. And we do need more beds. We can just take these. Just for now, slap it in. We can try and gene extract. Where do we put that? What would I want in DLC? I'm not sure. The common request of like diplomacy, I don't know if that would what I would want would fit in a DLC. I think that would be like a 1.7 or a 2.0 thing. Like fences and animals or shelves or stuff like that. Like the wall lights. I think it would be that type of edition. I don't know if I wanted a fully giant DLC of that stuff, but maybe. But maybe they if they did like a giant amount of colonist interactions and faction interactions, maybe. But certainly visiting and attacking other bases is always really weird. When your spouse walks by as a visitor, that's always really weird. Have I ever had recording issues with OBS? How do we fix it? Sometimes I fix it, and sometimes it doesn't fix. I'm not the person to ask Wings of Purity. Tech issues are the worst thing in the universe. I need to return one of my external hard drives I record video to. I think I'm allowed to put YouTube and Twitch chat on the screen at the same time, but I can't find a way to do that the way I would want to. The only way I found to do it, when I time people out, it doesn't remove their message. And I really, really actually need to, like, only like once a month does someone say something that I actually need to delete. But I definitely need to be able to quickly and easily delete things off the screen. Elevation change, basement and ground hill layers. That would be cool. Maybe if they did it right, we'll see. It's tough to do because pathing through multiple layers gets really costly, performance-wise. But if they did Z levels and things, that'd be cool. The better faction bases I would like, but I don't think I want it as a full DLC, just as a 1.7 or 2.0 thing, maybe. Yeah, let's just hang here for a bit. It is winter. Deleting optional? No. That's not what I'm saying. Turret packs, awesome. Let's get turret packs. Do until we have 2. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Let's start grabbing jeans. We can put it in the prison. We'll try and get Goju's Dependency and Unstoppable and a bunch of the other really good Hussar ones. Yeah, a bunch of people are going to be idling. That's okay. Wings of Purity. Tech issues, sorry, like that are so niche, and I don't even know what I'm doing at the time and don't even remember it all. Sorry, no stories about tech issues. Don't have any for you. Noble apparel, we don't need that. We need... orbital tech. We need orbital tech so we can go to space. Orbital tech and transport pods so we can get more panels. We need the ability to get more panels. That needs fabrication too. Great. I forgot. Let's get... We'll get all this stuff then first. Unstoppable is super good. But so far, off to a great start. We got solid people. You are almost ready. We need the more Go Juice. I'd like to ally the pigs. But I don't know what we'd acquire to do that. And we just plant way more stuff. Extremely impressive. There's another tier. How much wood do we have? 800. Let's get more steel. Grab more steel here. Let's make this infestation possible. An infestation would be easier than a lot of... It doesn't drop on our head. Make infestations possible there. We have nobody else with jeans. But we can do... awful art and unstoppable on tons of people. That'd be nice. Unstoppable is Hussar. Hussars have unstoppable. Yeah, bots are okay. I'm okay with you guys idling. We're just playing it peaceful. We're getting lots of research done. New planets would be super cool for RimWorld. Like, they talk about different types of planets in their thing. So visiting new planets and, like, launching the ship with new planets would be cool. I don't think they'll do multiplayer. I think multiplayer is a little too niche for what they want to do. So I doubt multiplayer, but maybe I'm wrong. There are cool mods for multiplayer, but an official supported one would be nice. The multiplayer mods work really well, but they do have some issues. Let's get standard grav tech. Well, let's get to assault rifles. Have it unlocked. Put that in there. Smoke spewer, pyrophobic, sheer white skin, animal actor. We don't need any of that stuff. I am pretty happy to just be researching and not dying. Right now, I'm kind of just waiting on this psychoid. The psychoid would be awesome to have, and then we come do the stockpile. But if we have to leave, we can. We bring a lot of wall, not all of it. We only have 13 more panel spots available. Most of a wall when we land is really nice. Let's get another outfit ready. Heavy fur, button down. Wolf it is. Siege pigskins. Pigskins are always short range, so we can kite this easy. I think we just take OGs and shoot them. Nobody got addicted. Nobody overdosed. Everybody get on the ship. Mechs on the ship. %8 chance every time we do damage. There is a fog machine. I forgot about that. They're just too short range to do anything. Okay. Let's throw a turret pack there. To slow them down a bit. Out. That did work. And slowed him down a lot. Crap, their shields are coming back. Good. Don't let that guy's shield come back on. We can dodge the Molotovs. Split up. Try not to shoot each other. Crap, their shield came back on. That guy's shield keeps coming back on. That sucks. Okay, shoot up the ones without shields. They blew up a wall. They can go to the wind turbine. Crap. Oh, Jesse needs a name. My bad. Oh, don't get shot. Oh, the freaking shield. Don't get caught from behind. Fine, whatever. Light that crap on fire. Whatever. Can you guys throw turret free? Give it a tiny bit of cover. The fog means there won't be rain. Don't just be out of range of that dude. Can you guys please give up? Man, this rain's hurting. Or the fog. Whatever, we're gonna lose the turbine. Whatever. Good. Let him deal with that. I want to save this stuff. The psychoid. Oh crap, he's in range. Oh, fucking hell. There's a way in. Fucking shit. Construct the damn wall, dude! Construct the wall! Thank you! It's the only thing that matters is making the wall. construct the wall. There you go. Whatever. We lost a ton of stuff. Whatever. Might as well just, like, fly away at this point. We'll see if the mechs attack us. That sucked. Dude, just stay on the ship. The others stay on the ship. It's fine. Yeah, let's just go. It's not worth being here. We want to go do this thing anyway. We can rebuild that stuff. Some stuff is on fire. Yep. We are on fire today, like every day. Every day the base is on fire. Steel components. There's no steel next to components. This would be the easiest wall off. Let's do this. Blood, fire, vomit, the three pillars of RimWorld. Yep. Okay, go mine all the steel. Get this wall done. Get this done. Get a outer wall, just a stall wall. It's winter, there's no point in growing crops. Should have woken up the mechs earlier. Oh, the game really wants everything to be on fire. Wow. Let's not mine the components next to the fire. We don't need any of that. We need heaters. We need to stock up a fair bit of wood and steel. Bishop, you're ready to be recruited? We have some food. We need more food. Do we want to shoot the muffalos? Oh, I need names. 2 names. Sorry. Striker. Hoopermans. Hoopermans. A quality name. Let's get you jobs. We could really use our doctor. You craft first. Striker, great memory, and Effie. Let's take you two. Let's go hunt. The built-in walls is a big help. Looking to hopefully get more panels so we can make it nicer. We only have 13 additional panels we can do. Okay, isolated. One hunted. Animals flee nearby gunfire, so by placing the sleeping spot, we can split them up. And hopefully not anger the universe. No. Predator, just a Wolverine. Do we want to make sure we have enough food when we get to the desert place next? It is going to be cold there, and we need lots of wood. Don't do meat, do wood. That's a good nothing threat. That's a lot of rats. I think we have a wall here. We're good. Give him the go juice just so I don't hear you whining. We don't have any go juice. We need to go to Wild Psychoid. Oh, that sucks. And you, just for a second. Okay, piece of cake. Do we need Psychoid big time? Really wanted that Psychoid to grow in. Oh, well. Mechs. Please turn off. Good thing we brought the wall with us. We can put their legs back on and recruit them. Arm, leg. Yeah, I'm okay if people idle. How long till we can go? 1.2 days. Good thing we got that Muffalo, one of them in. They've earned their leg privileges. Yes, we don't have go juice, though. Gas operation. Let's get assault rifles. Yeah, people are gonna idle. But we're doing super, super good. We are flying along with progress. We are what? 5 hours in? We still had like one person when we did Naked Brutality. We are living in a shack with no research done on Naked Brutality. We're up to what? About to be 8 people. Guns, go juice, grab ship. Hi Diddley, hello, welcome in. Starting with more people is cheating. Definitely. But what a shack it was. What a shack. And what our shack now? Look at this nice shack. The Wolverine's trying to... Well, it killed a few. That is a lot of rats. Not on a limb, a messed up way to treat somebody. Fair? Why Sight Stealers and Revenants can't trigger your traps? That's just the way Invisible works. They sort of float. No. Where this is the coldest day of winter. It only gets warmer from here, which is nice. But yeah, we need to get outside and get going. 111. Where's safety? This is safe. So when we fly to the next place, we'll have 6 days where we won't get attacked. We just want to go as soon as we can. Yeah, we'll just get going. I did kind of want to build up more stuff, but we have enough fuel to get somewhere else. And enough food to do it in 6 days, I hope. We'll just go. $2.3 days. Awesome. See you later, rats. Our silly grav ship. So we know we are safe because of Cassandra until day 117. Would have liked to grab more wood to refuel, but this is still pretty good. Awesome, there's dromedaries to hunt, and we can easily wall in right here. And stockpile, stockpile, stockpile. Perfect spot. That's the stream start music. M Square, hello, welcome in. Let's get a wall. As quick as you can. Good, good, good. Food it up. We'll hunt another one. Whatever. Components. Components. He's okay. We don't have go juice for him. We won't bother. You please everybody hack. Stay warm. Get wood. Grease packs. $117. It's 112. 117 is when we can be attacked. We want to be out of here by 117. We really need panels. We have steel. We have components. Keep getting components. We're good on steel. You hack these places, please. Shoot that. It's open? Schnitzel? Not Dave. Where's the aggro hand? Make sure the constructor bot. What? Where's your bot? Bot, we have Explore Bot. To boldly go into horrible, dangerous situations where no one else would like to go. I think right here, like, most of the time, it doesn't trigger. I was wrong. That's okay. Repair. Bomb defusal successful. Striker, insulted, slept in the cold. Yep, that's fine. Do we have smoke leaf? Yes, we do. I would rather you be stoned than broken. Where is our 36 smoke leaf? Rather you be stoned than broken. Panels! Bonus panels! That's super good. It's just stealing components. Let him break it. He can go in prison for a second. Door up here. Good. You can't pick that stuff up. How you doing? If you actually walk to the table, you can have them eat at the table. Drafted. Like this. Watch. Don't actually eat at the table. Okay, we got lots of food. That's good, but nothing in here. Exit. Well done. Food and bonus panels. Yeah, that was really nice. Insulted. Expires in a few hours. Yeah, we'll just give it a few hours. We'll give that guy a go juice at some point. So we need to fly from here to Wild Psychoid to make go juice and stuff. And hopefully we don't get thrown. Okay, there's tons of Wild Psychoid. Good. And you need to recover, and then we'll do another one. Neither of them are open. Oh, well. Okay, Striker is ready. Nobody stoned him. Never mind. Whatever. Get stoned. Five days. Call that in. Someone will kill that whenever. Ready to launch. Oh, hacking detected. Okay.
Cheers.
It's the Valley. Thank you for subscribing. Assault rifles. 16 months. Thank you. Let's get Let's get transport pod. We need lots of stuff. Multi-analyzer. Is there gold? Done. Striker, get your gun back. Schnitzel, how are you doing? Good. Where's the bot? Let's bring the aggro hand. Have the bot look through. Nothing. String signal, bring it in. Hospitality, fam. Body modder wimp. We could beat them up every day, but nah. Which mod lets me see wild things? Improved map search. So in the normal unmodded game, when you search, you only search for landmarks. So when we search for Wild Psychoid in the unmodded game, it would only search these ones. So the mod lets me search other things, but you can see it goes slowly. This is why it's not in the base game, because you can see it takes a long time for the results to come in, and that would confuse people. Okay, bomb. This time it's gonna work. Yeah, I thought that time it would have worked. It's not really working well. The around a corner plan. 117 is when we can get attacked. A book. It's already confusing as is, yeah. I would like to open that, but that's scary. We could just bring in more bots. I'll throw the bots down. Careful. Can we bring lots of people down? Ripperman, Striker, you craft. Yeah, all of you come down. Turret there. We can't turn this thing off. Get the hunter drone to kill the wasp. The trick is getting the hunter drone to not kill us. So we're gonna bring a few more bots. Hopefully. Dave, get down here. Where's the other bot? Already down here, good. I mean, as long as we don't die to the bomb, it's all gonna be fine. Yep. Mission accomplished. Pick up. Everybody out. $117. So 2 more days to do the last one. Can we get Verities? Hack that. Oh, freaking hell. We know it's in this one. Oh, no. 10 hours. Great. We know we have time before we can get attacked. We really, really, really want to stay here and do this. And that's our cook, too. It sucks. Flying cargo tank container. Yep, yep. Working on panels so we can bring more stuff. But bloating wealth and bloating colonist count without defenses. We gotta have what we gotta have. Great. We can't do anything. Just get lots of steel. Hacked. Please don't botch it. Okay, let's go, Dave. Hack. Freaking hell. No, don't fight back. Just leave. Oh, great.
Good chat, morning Smurfand.
Narrator, 11 months. Thank you for subscribing. That sucked. Let's grab short range weapons. Short range weapons. Sorry, a little distracted. We need to do this in the next day or two. Everybody down. Bring teabag up. Freaking clicked the wrong freaking one. Switch. Awesome. Good rotate on that. Really? Okay, we didn't get, like, brain damage from that. I would have been so sad. I would have been so unhappy about that. Hack. Hack. Carry. Exit. Carry. Clear. Clear. Repair. Hack. I want to wait. I want to save that for when we need it. Check the corners. Clear. Ooh, what is this? Excellent LMG quick reload. Okay, that's pretty garbage. That's not great. Carry, exit, pick up, come down. Okay, we know it's here. Carry. Nads, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Oh, sorry, Captain Nuclear Rhino, misfired. You got hit by friendly fire. If we wipe, are we restarting? Yes. Use the immigrant mod. You can use the game over thing too, but no, we'd just restart if we die. Clear. Okay, awesome. Yeah, pick it up. I know we can do the lift thing, but it's actually generally faster to pick up. Got them all? Okay, we will use that. Freaking thing. Screw it. Let's go. Yeah, out we go. Well done.
I'm working on a Rimworld mod. It sends letters when Huntsman appears and also grants +1 bonus mood when he's killed. Everything is customizable. It requires harmony though. Would you be interested in using it?
I would not use that, sorry, Nuke Moo. But cool. Maybe other people would like it. I don't want Huntsman alerts. That'd be awful. Repair.
I wrote a limerick. I am sure you will enjoy it.
Nope.
Huntsman is a man who does all. He has the wherewithal, so with deserved praise, he really does raise all those who answer his call.
Kappa Craft, thank you for subscribing. See you later. Thank you for your generosity. Goodbye. Transport pod. Orbital tech. Let's get survival meals. Orbital platform, we're not doing that one. Okay, cool. So we just need to go fill up on Go Juice. We got tons of panels. 250 panels. Okay. We're going to go where it's nice, and we're going to go make the base nicer. But we know we can be attacked now, so we want to hang out for a bit and see if we get an easy attack here. Let's make an extender over there. Let's put your legs on. Install prosthetic leg, left leg. Install prosthetic leg, right leg. Oh, don't doctor other people. What? Sorry. No, Trafalgar, I'm not sure if that's good or bad, but I'm just going to time you out to feel better. Kai in the Sky, thank you for the positive support. Filthy Phil, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we're just idling, but we know we're about to be attacked. I don't want to land somewhere and immediately get attacked, so that's why we're just hanging out here for a second. Have lots of steel ready. And we'll make a wall bigger and better somehow. We do need more space on the ship. Maybe we'll put another high-tech research bench here. Do we have gold or plasteel? Gold? Plasteel? No. Let's do survival meals. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. And I'll let them do pemmican too. So do survival meals times 4 and then pemmican times 1. That's okay. There's an armadillo. Okay, so we know we're being attacked. Does Cassandra reset if you use up a raids and leave the map for a new one? No. So, I'll answer that in a little bit. I'll go over how that works in a second. But the short of it is each map has its own independent timer. Armadillo self-tamed. Well, we'll eat you. Okay, you're off. And let's turn you go charge up. Okay, I need to stand and stretch for a second. You guys got this. I'll be right back. See you in a second. Don't get attacked. We can get attacked any second. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. Whoa. Sorry. But yes, people, I think the sanguiphage, I think it even shows it. Hold on, let me see. Well, we'll dev mode a second. For your sanguiphage connecting the things, I think it shows you here. Does it have a capacity stat? Death Rest Capacity 1. So you start with Death Rest Capacity 1, and you need to get more serums to do more Death Rest connections. So it's a purchasable item. Other faction bases. Faction bases usually sell it. Something happened. It was just showing something in dev mode real quick. And other map bases, every map for like Cassandra and Phoebe has its own schedule of raids. So we know we get attacked, let's say, between day 117 and 121. This map, maybe the attack is on day 120. And maybe on this other map, the attack is, let's say this one, is on 117. So if we fly on, this is day 118, essentially. If we fly from here to there, we missed this one. We left before this attack, and we arrived after this one. So we would get no attacks for this cycle. However, if this one was the 117, we've already been attacked, and we landed this one where you would get attacked on day 120, we would get both attacks. So each map has its own date of attacks. And, yeah, it's all scripted for Cassandra and Phoebe. When you buy Death Rest Capacity Serum, do they increase the capacity permanently? Yes. It's 1. You buy 1 Death Rest Capacity Serum, it goes up by 1. Let's get a blue fur duster. Let's get 2 button-down shirts of that. And 1 pants of that. We know we should be attacked any second now. We're just hanging out till we get attacked. We got 97 survival meals. Ideally, I don't want to land into an attack, which is why we're hanging out here for a bit. We did move waste packs out. Good. Yeah, everybody just hang out. It's okay. 7 hours? So we can put you in now? It takes longer than 7 hours, right? Would have been nice if we had some food before we did that. And next we go to Wild Psychoid. Growth Vats. Orbital Tech. Multi-Analyzer. Yeah, we need the Wild Psychoid. Beards, Genes regrew. Good. We got Unstoppable. We really want Go Juice Dependency. That would be the big one. Go Juice Dependency lets us support everything else. No space for hydroponics. We don't really have a space for anything else. We just got panels. And I'd rather grow stuff outside. It's much simpler. Psychically Deaf. That's not bad. We can do Psychically Deaf, Unstoppable on everybody for now. But we know we're going to be attacked any moment. How long has this been? 20 more days. That's plenty of time. We can work on this a bit. Let's come work on wall. Any stone we could grab? Yes. Just cram it in. More cramming stuff in. We know the attack should come any... There it is, cultists. Psychic ritual... I think we just leave? I think they cast that before... Hopefully we don't get another attack, but we can do Go Juice, or we can summon mechs in. I think I just want to leave. I don't want to take Go Juice. We don't have a lot. And we want to go to Wild Psychoid because we need more Go Juice. Let's go to the... We don't want to go to Stone Road. Wild Psychoid right there. It's fine. Very nice. Let me know if you... if I missed any questions or whatever. Went AFK when I knew we were going to be attacked. I had faith that all of you would cover me. We want to land near component steel and where we can make wall. That looks good. I would like a double wall we bring with us. Lone Genius, cool. Occultist, we really don't care about. I think we accept and sacrifice them. Like, why deal with this person? We need another sacrifice. Sorry. Stacks. Stacks on Zim. Sorry, Stacks on Zim. We have plenty of research and stuff. Go sacrifice us for the greater good. Yep. So there's something called the adaptation factor where the game can be slightly easier or harder based on how well it thinks you're doing, and the way it tracks how well you're doing is if you've had colonists killed or colonists downed by damage. So they're not that great of a colonist, and they have some randomized downside I don't want to find out, so we might as well just sacrifice them. Thank you for your sacrifice, Stacks on. Does that also count prisoners? So long ago, it used to be the case that a colonist that you then put in prison, not just a prisoner, it had to be a colonist that you put in prison, counted for the adaptation factor. And it's anyone down by damage. And I told Adam vs. Everything this, and he went, oh, that's interesting. And he used to capture a colonist that was a wimp, name them Smurf, put them in prison, and beat them up every day. And I went to Ludian Studios, the creator of Wormworld, and I said, there's someone extremely mean named Adam vs. Everything who internet bullies me by abusing this adaptation factor thing. Do you think you could help me out? And Ludian Studios said, well, Smurf, we know who Adam vs. Everything is. You're obviously better looking.
Is that how you canonically became staggering ugly?
Darth Tater, get out of here, Darth Tater. You're obviously better looking, Smurf. You obviously dress nicer. And you obviously smell better. We will help you out. So Adam vs. Everything doesn't bully you anymore. So now it is no longer the case that it works for prisoners. Anyone on your colonist bar that is not a ghoul counts. So the slaves count. When you get a quest, it's like you have these 4 people and they can die with no consequence. They count. You can sacrifice them to the adaptation factor. You can punch over slaves. They have to be down by damage or killed or kidnapped in any way. medical emergency. Hopefully we get all the psychoid. Okay, stop getting steel. Let's get a wall. We'll get a double wall, and then we'll look on getting things bigger and better. Can we get another 2 lifter bots? You need to take your person out of prison, yes. Claims they're smarter and better. I never said smarter. I said smells nicer. Does initiating the duel trigger it? If they're down by damage, it would trigger it. Go cut rocks, more people. Not you. Not you. Attack has begun. Good luck. Howl. It's not here, right? It is on the other map. Yes. Okay. It's not coming to kill us, right? We don't need that.
I'm thinking about starting an all-nude stream. No cameras.
Good plan, Darth Vader. Good plan. Let's recruit and apply Go Juice. No, talk. Make sure she doesn't kill us. Awesome. You'll learn to do this stuff. Schedule. Oh, I didn't type your name in. My bad. Coldova. Drugs. I think you're 13 to 17, but that's okay. And we'll put you at 13 to 17 just to make sure. Take Go Juice. And get me... For now, just do helmets. Cool. We had a bed. Okay, awesome. We have 8 people already? That's so good. Way, way better than previous times. Yeah, let's get a double outer wall. Schnitzel, work on this. We need waste. We'll fly somewhere nicer whenever. Take this down. Okay, we have an indoor area. That's good. Phenoxycillin. We need to get to multi-analyzer. Any ancient danger or gold or plasteel. We need to do multi-analyzer. Gold, no. Plasteel, no. That's some dangerous components way down there. We'll risk it and go for it. You grab them. We should be safe for now. We have 79 survival meals. We have lots of food. We have 6 go juice. We just need to haul stuff in. And we'll upgrade to assault rifles at some point. Maybe we'll go somewhere warmer and just make the base bigger, better, nicer. I think we have plenty of dusters. Do button-down shirt and pants. You have spare clothing. Maybe we want a boomalope or two, but we probably leave them behind. I mean, wood's easy enough. It's easy enough to make and refine wood. Where's rocks? So let's work our way here, and we can go to one of those. And then we can make the grab ship bigger. I think 1,000's plenty. We'll get a double wall around this. You extend that out. Okay, we'll have some silly thrusters. Put them right here. Good. Oh, I need lifter names. Sorry. Relife is correct. Relife correct. It doesn't fit. That's from Any Patriots. And Dominic. It's a good name, Darth Vader. maybe just may not fit. It'll be close. We don't need chocolate. We can get more chem fuel. That's simple enough to get. Bird, light, lizard, blue, wolf, armadillo, heavy, rhino. We can always just get more. Panels. Buy the panels. They can't have genes here, sadly. Medical book. I love medical books. I love getting everybody up in medical. Always good when things go horribly wrong. And sell some of this old clothing. Rumbo for kid stuff. Yep. Get rid of it. We'll make more clothing. We'll murder more animals. Buy lots more Nutramine. And we can get components. Let's get 20 gold and 40 plasteel. And we can just do a multi-analyzer. Done. Perfect. Lots of people are idling. I'm okay with that. We'll start getting the ship wood. Properly wood the base. Social books are nice to make sure your pawns properly hate each other. Good to know. Good to know. We want to get this double wall going. We only have 100 more. Let's not. Let's upgrade the research room a bit. And get another high-tech bench in or two. We have steel. One, two, three, four, five. We'll put it here. Move the shelf, whatever. We don't have wood. We still have a solid amount of food. Drain signal. We'll go where it's warmer. We don't have anything here, so we'll just go to the next map in a second. Let's let them get more wild psychoid. Yeah, we want to stay here. Never mind. We want to get more psychoid. Get all the free psychoid. And somebody shoot some animals. Make more go juice, make more yayo. $86 panels. We'll get more fabrication over here. That's workshop. Move that stuff. A little better. Good. Lots of go juice for people to make go juice stuff. We want to go to 30, 15, 40, 25. And let's go to 64, 25T. Yeah, get lots more drugs. We'll plant some rice. Yeah, now we just want to get the... We want to fulfill all these 1,000 panels. Essentially. Let's get this double walled. And that'll be our next phase. Butcher. Excellent. We only have one cook, which is not great. But seems like we're doing well enough. We can make a gene thing. For now, let's just throw it wherever. Just throw it here. We can give everybody unstoppable in +1. Might as well. And go hunt a little bit more. Harvest in that. Grab heal root. When are we going to get them all deathless? Yeah, we'll just get right on that. Once we get deathless and millions of archive capsules and archogenetics... So we just need to get multi-analyzer, fabrication, archogenetics. We need to find deathless, and then we need to buy tons of capsules. Is ageless worth anything? Not really. But yeah, we're doing great and getting strong. Getting big and strong is what we wanted. We've gotten decently big and quite strong. And let's do unstoppable, deaf, indoor dweller, basics. Everybody who's not an artist is getting that. If you're not an artist, you're getting the basics. Yeah, ageless doesn't really do much in general, but now with like chronophagy and biosculptor, it's not too big a deal. The Non-senescent is a good one because it can block cancer, and it blocks pretty much most of the age problems anyway. Jealous, Crafter, Doctor, Dumb Labor. I think we'd take them. 2 colonists for 7 days. That's not much at all. We'll take another Doctor. And we'll send 2 people away. Can't be you. Just pick 2, whatever. Malarkey. Doctor number 2. And another crafter. Let's get you... Do we have another bolt action? No. Make me 1 more bolt action for now. That should probably be the last one. Actually. Okay. And we had a bed available. Another doctor. Good. Let's not put you on the end of the list where you get meleeed. You make yourself a helmet. Eat these animals. And harvest all the berries. Psychic drone high. Oof. Basics. Verities. Let's start with you. And do more. Anybody not an artist? There, we have no artists here. We sent the 2 artists away. Schnitzel, I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Malarkey, I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Basics. Koldova. No, we don't want to gene you. You're the Hussar. No, Hootie, you can go and be downed. More basics. Hopefully we don't get attacked while we're doing this, but we can just fly away. You keep the food flooding in. There's your bolt action. Only normal. Another one. Let's let some people recover. I mean, just doing genes like this is so good. Getting no more outdoor meter, unstoppable, psychically deaf. I mean, that's great timing for the psychic droner. Maybe we will give it to you. Because you're unhappy. Keep them going. Get some more heal root. We have tons of turret packs. We now have lots of go juice. We need more psychoid. Crank out these genes. Multi-analyzer. Oh, it's going so fast today. We are out of components. Yep, time to just go to a new map like Locusts. 128. We get attacked by day 132. Okay, we want to hang here as long as we can. Let's get standard grab tech. Is there a certain point we put down actual flooring? No, it's a waste of time. This is neutral flooring. It's the same as wood floor, so why put anything over it? Once you have access to art, every other source of beauty is irrelevant. We might do wood flooring just to appease the Jade Club, but that would definitely be a horribly suboptimal choice. But we may do it anyway, because the base should be burnable. Smooth stone floor is nice. Sterile floor, waste of time. It's not really particularly useful in any situation. Doesn't really help a kitchen much. For surgery, it's sort of the least effective thing you can do. Hospital bed, big room, vitals monitor, glitter world medicine, good doctor are all more effective than a sterile room for a hospital. It increases research speed a little, but I mean, that's not very effective. The best kitchen floor is Strawmatic? Not really, no. I mean, just a big room and anything is not worth even bothering with straw flooring. It can't get dirt, it doesn't matter. What does the dirt matter? Okay, everybody get on the ship. Mechs on the ship. Mechs, turn off. The size of room prevents things from getting dirty, so here's the standard advice kitchen people give. This is the standard RimWorld advice kitchen. Now, hold on, let me find the picture. Give me a second. And there's the standard advice kitchen. Let me get the other picture. So this kitchen with just this 2 spots of dirt and 1 spot of blood is at negative 2.4 cleanliness. The only number that matters is if your kitchen is worse than negative 2.0, you can get food poisoning. As long as your kitchen is better than negative 2.0, you're doing it right. However you want to do it, that's fine. If it's better than negative 2.0, you can't get dirty cooking area food poisoning. And incompetent cook and dirty cooking area are entirely separate. So you just want this number better than negative 2.0. This little kitchen with sterile floor is dirty. You can get dirty cooking area food poisoning this. My advice to this player was simply tear down this wall and incorporate this room into the larger room, because cleanliness is an average of the entire room. And then just to prove the point, I murdered a bunch of people. This is their same kitchen. I just combined this room, and look how filthy I made it. This room is negative 0.075 cleanliness. This room is not even halfway to dirty cooking area food poisoning. This room, super clean. This room, super filthy. So for surgery, if you just have a really big room, you're essentially never going to have any penalty to the surgery. Where if one random spot of dirt lands in your surgery room during the surgery, it can be a problem. And a perfectly clean room only increases the surgery success chance by like 4% or something. So it's really tiny. So maybe you want a super clean surgery room if you need it, but everything else, like the chance for surgery success chance, I think it's what, 6% for a sterile room, 5% vitals monitor, 10% hospital bed, like 2.5%-ish per skill level, and it's really complicated, and a whopping 60% bonus for using Glitter World. Avilos, thank you for the tip. Just to prove the point, we murdered a bunch of people. Yep. So big room good. But the objective fact is as long as your room is better than negative 2.0, you're doing it right. Just keep it better than negative 2.0. And we'll keep... we're going to want hospital bed. Kitchen in the freezer? Why would you have a freezer? Why? What's a freezer for? Berries and corn I'm sorry, corn lasts 60 days on a shelf, rice lasts 40 days, potatoes last 30 days. In cold climates, you just put the shelves outside. Just put the shelves outside and you get a free freezer in the winter. And in warm maps, you can just produce food year-round. Wait a minute. Okay, they return in 4 days. Okay. Tremendous construction. 500 stone. That's not too bad. But let's not bother. If your rice expires, you didn't need it. Yep. It's not so much about wealth management as much as, like, what's the point of a freezer? You didn't need that stuff anyway. But if you want to grab it, it's not the biggest deals. Like, go make a freezer. You can make lots of... It's easier to do fine meals and lavish meals on demand. And that's nice. The freezers for corpses. If you want to store corpses. You can just turn them all into survival meals or pemmican. You make a freezer on cold maps. Just put the shelves outside. The world is a freezer. You just put it. You just do this. You just put it outside. Make a room and unroof it. The world is a freezer. I have to make a room, put a vent. What do you need the vent for? You just unroof it. What do you need the vent for? The vent's just making it worse. Hold on. I needed to do one thing. What were we... What was I looking at? Oh, Cassandra. 132 is when we're safe. Okay. Great for meat and grab ships. What do you want the meat for? It's good for ambrosia. Good for meat if you have a ghoul. If you don't have a freezer, where do you put the newborns? Good question. We just put all the meat into survival meals and pemmican. Yeah, it's okay, we're idling. If you want finer lavish meals, that can be... You can always do rice lavish meals. All veggies if you need to. Okay, they should be heading out. Let's get some shooting XP. It's not 100% they leave after they sleep, but it's very likely. Okay. Mechs. Out we go. Everybody, out we go. Breachers Tribal. We can do this. You put the bots out in front. Get flamed. Get flame bots. Don't get shot. Back up. Back up. Don't get flamed. Don't get flamed. That was some poor shooting right there. Throw it on a corner. The turret packs on corners are super effective with cover. Did nobody toss it? We're out of range. Okay, toss it there. They're bow breaching. Bow breaching, always amusing. 22, a brawler imp. That's great. Unwavering. Another brawler imp. Where is you? Go to 1. Okay, good hold. And it wasn't so bad. Heat stroke. Oh, wow. It's hot. Can't refill those. Mix out to work. Good stuff. Didn't even need to take Go Juice. They were particularly weak. Just wasting their time shooting at our bots. All the flame breaths are raising the temperature. Apparently. Mary Berry Quinn, hello, welcome in. Toxifier generator, we didn't need that. Get me... Hospital bed we got. Let's get shields for shield. We got a shield thing. Yeah, we need planting. You go harvest more stuff. But very good. Corpses thrown away. Food acquired. 1:32 is when it's safe. How long till the quest comes back? I want to make sure I don't... Like, I'm not in space. Contract helpers. 1.3 days. Okay. Everybody on the ship. Mechs on the ship. Let's go. Screw this. Nicely done. We got lots of Go Juice. We don't have Yayo, but we got Go Juice. Let's come where it's warmer and near asteroid. You just go warmer. Anything interesting over here? Sunny, wild tinctoria, muddy, flat. Just come way up there. As up Tune, thank you for hanging out. We'll jump around and grab components. So our goal is to get multi-analyzer, get fabrication. We want to prep so we can go... we can send somebody to space. And make our own panels. Make the ship way bigger. Cool. Ancient Danger. Mix out. I mean, there's so much fertile over here. Might as well do it over here. Go plant tons of psychoid. We have lots of hauler bots. Plant a big field of rice. Sure, there's so much fertile. Do potatoes, whatever. And get some corn, close enough. Predator check, lots of them. Let's blast these predators out of here. Nobody gets hunted randomly. Two down. Basics. Let's get you... You are not an artist. Let's get you on basics. Make more of that. What mod changed the fertility? Color... It's like Colorblind mod for Josh is the name. It should be in the collection. It's just so some people... It's really hard to see the green on green for some people. There's no effect changing it to blue. But it makes it easier to see for some people. Doesn't fit. Yeah, just get components. We need to get these. Get more steel. We need to chuck a waste pack outside. You'll get lots of that. Did we get heal root? Yeah, we marked it. Okay. Xenogerm completed. You don't do art. You don't do art. And yeah, none of these people do art. Okay, that's all we need. The people who do art, should be back in a second. Sure, take the silver. Yeah, we don't have any planters yet. We need a planter. Oh, I did set you to recruit. We can't recruit you. Just release them. Recruit and sacrifice you. Oh, I meant to extract your genes. Whoops. They're already gone. Whoops. That's what we were having them for. I knew there was something I wanted to do. You are artist. You are artist. Artist. Do we not have another duster? Do that first. Make button down shirt. Make pants. It's cool in there. Go in there. You're fine. Orbital tech. We need a vac suit. We need to get multi-analyzer done. We need to get fabrication. So once we have fabrication, we can then make a transport pod. We can launch someone to space. They can mine rocks and shoot them back down. So we'll live at a base and get panels and make this much bigger and nicer. Peace talks. I didn't even realize I had Goodwill checked. Oops. No more making helmets. We'll go to vac suit helmets once we secure more components. Looking great. Artist. Your baseliner. You go to basics. Get me more heal root. You have basics. You are an artist. Am I saying they're going to add at least 2 DLCs simultaneously? No, they're going to do RimWorld 3. Of course. What about RimWorld 2 and 2.5? Tried them, weren't very good. RimWorld 3 is a goat simulator. Please no spoilers. RimWorld HD remake, yes. And you are artist. Artist. Yeah, everybody's got unstoppable. That's really nice. Are we ready to extract more genes? Hussar? You're good? RimWorld Battle Pass. Oh, it's going to be nice. Who hasn't been asking for the RimWorld Battle Pass? Excellent bed. Please not that graphic. Please. New lovers. Poopermans and Schnitzel. Classic. Pooperman's Schnitzel. Try for baby. Looking great. Hyper aggressive, not what we were looking for. And let the bots haul everything in, research up. Fabrication is next. We need to make sure we can fit in the fabrication bench somewhere. Oh, we can put the butcher table back. This needs to go here. We can put it there. The fabrication bench can go there. Let's start getting in shelves right here. Gold. Plasteel. Components. Steel. And let's get one more steel right there. Fabrication bench fits snugly-ish. Yep, we're good to hang out for a while. We'll do this Ancient Danger and then head to another map. Maybe we'll wait for the Psychoid. Maybe. I don't know. We do need another recharger. I mean, just put it outside. Whatever. Okay, bring that with us. So where exactly is this rock? Right. It's right above that tribal. Okay, so we want to go like right here. How far can we get? Oh, we're not close at all. How about this one? It's desert. Okay, we'll do 2 hops. We want to get right there. So we'll go hop, hop, and we'll be somewhere right here. Yeah, we want to... We have advanced components. Good. Turn on the smelter. Bear. Where's the other predator? Warg. And wolf. Yeah, no, nobody get randomly eaten. Relife is waiting for a charger. Okay, let's not have Relife fall over. We'll do some more rice. Just keep it flowing in. We need to put some crappy clothes on them. We need more clothing, it looks like. Can we get some furniture stands? link. And some more outfits, please. Button-down shirt. Pants. We'll get that rhino, probably. Fabrication! Awesome. Advanced fabrication, I guess. Let's make sure we don't get component locked. Okay, we will not be component locked. Let's grab a little bit of gold. Now that we can make components, let's make vac suit helmets for everybody. Do until I have 1. Don't go very far. At least 60 whatever percent hit points. At least crafting skill 8. Yeah. And let's have low skill people do this. And load in my component maker. Yeah, make components. Have lots of steel ready. So we're waiting on Psychoid. Hopefully just surviving here. Maybe we add another layer of walls just to have more walls for protection. Let's move this over. Let's move this over. Let's get another double bed in. You're the best constructor. Striker and Effie. Striker, Effie. Try for baby. That was fast. Jeans. Good. We're recruiting to sacrifice you. Awesome. And baby on the way. How many crafters do we have at skill 8? Only 1. We need to get more crafters to skill 8. Double pregnant. Awesome. Let's hold off on the pregnancy now. Avoid. Wait, how many freaking lovers do we have? Verities and Keith. They're not even here. What are you talking about? How is their mood with the area so current? It's extremely impressive. So, extremely impressive, spacious interior, luxuriantly comfortable, recreation satisfied, drugs. Let's get a quick double wall up. You work on a double wall. This is limestone granite. Do some granite doors. Get it done fast. Fast first, good second. Make sure you count things as they land. We'll get to assault rifles at some point. Pooperman's fine. Make anybody can make the vaccine helmet's fine. Just start learning. Is there a skill required for it? Maybe not. Just learn by doing. We need to get more people to skill 8 anyway. I mean, power's fine. We'll just leave that on. Food's going down. Shoot the goat. Oh, power's not fine. I said power's fine right as it went out. people are cutting rocks. Very nice. How long till Psychoid? We're 1/4 of the way there. Wow. Well, I really like the wild Psychoid. Let's put the 2 pregnant ladies on the end. Maybe we don't bring them for attacks once they start slowing down. But we have 9 people and 2 kids on the way. Very good. We've got a lot of baseliners. So much faster than the previous run. We are getting big, strong, fast. And we'll try and stay here. We have steel to make components. We have wood for lots of stuff. Any berry bushes visible? We'll do the Ancient Danger at some point. Yep. What anomaly stuff? Flesh Beast. We haven't gotten Dead Paw, Gorehawks. I don't really want to fight Flesh Beast with bolt actions. If it's assault rifles, that wouldn't be bad, but bolt actions suck against Flesh Beasts. We should start getting anomaly stuff done. Can we do Strange Signal? We should have had that here. You study it, someone. Lots of passion for research. Grab more loot. Exotic good trader. Let's hope for some fancy jeans. Floppy ears, slow study. No. Poor construction for a furry tail. Meh. Web phalanges is cool, but only in lakes. Fertile. Meh. We're not getting more side casting at the moment. We don't need a pollock seed. We're just bumping around all the time. We have 85 Nutrimine to spare. We want to sell that aggressive gene, I think. Maybe we can get another Shock Lance. Mine the gold. We just sell it. We're like locusts. We just steal from the map and go to the next one. Okay, talk. Get me... Hyper aggressive. Can be out of here. Weak melee. Oh, that's so good. Weak melee is super good because we want to fight it ranged all the time. What did I want to buy? Shock Lance. And give them lots of gold. And that's it. We don't need anything else. Effie, take a Shock Lance. Where'd it land? Take a Shock Lance. Can we put you off the low shield? Where'd you just drop that? Let's put you on it. They have a faction. Rescue. Advanced fabrication. Cool. I think we go... Bionics? No. We need advanced grav tech to make the panels. Flash Storm. Yeah, sure. Clean all that up. Just make sure this doesn't burn. We should be getting attacked like any second. The double wall looks silly when half of it's allowed and half's not. Another pile of cougars. Well, that's a nice nothing. Awesome. We didn't get any manhunters last time. Nice to get one this time. I'm gonna stand up real fast. You guys got this. Don't let anybody walk outside. Actually, let me... I'll be right back. You guys got this. Thank you for covering me. Lots of people idling. That's fine. Get on the ship, bots. The other on the ship. Good. Yeah, it's okay if you idle. You can... We don't have marble. That's fine. We can get rid of these flower pots. We have art now. Do slate too. Keep some people busy. Falling transporter. Specialized limbs, that'd be great. There's no way they would just die. We don't need a shuttle engine at the moment. I do need plasteel. We do need 2 vac suits. Oh, I'm not allowing people to wear vac suit helmets yet. I want you to wear vac suit helmets. And we want to allow weapons, allow... Okay, we do have some survival meals. Allow clean apparel. Allow removing items. So if you hit allow removing items, it's just a shelf that can hold more items. So big fan of the outfit stands. Allow removing items. It's just a shelf. A better shelf. This one's holding 7 items. That one's holding 4. How much reputation do you need with the Empire in order to trade with them? You need someone who's the rank of a knight. It's a knight to trade. What if you only a day? Good question. And there's a lot of cougars. Good thing they're out there. Psychoid is half done. Grow even more rice. And let's do this to 38.15. A lot of cougars in our area. Food's getting really low. We only have like 1 day of food stored up. We need to get more survival meals going. We'll need to hunt lots more animals. Goodwill is useless if you don't want to psi level with them. You can call in allies. Calling in allies is really strong. Xena, quick sleeper, animals cooking doctor. Pregnant 3 freaking hours. I couldn't do it if I tried. I would love to save them. I couldn't do it if I tried. Maybe if we had a junk pack or invisibility. Like, even if I took Go Juice with everybody, we couldn't get there in time. Sad. They would have been nice. Let's get... You get shields. You get hospital bed. I think you're the best constructor still. Yep. I want you to do it. Made a good bed, whatever. Okay. Let's start going out there. Shield. Man, we got so much done. How much before vendors reset their stocks? 30 days. Hit world. Click show what we'll buy. And it'll say restocked or the timer on it. Or if you've never been there, never visited. So go to the world map, hit show what we'll buy when you select the base. So that one got aggressive even after sleeping. It's not 100% chance after they're done sleeping, they're done. But it's pretty high usually. How do you not have meditation? Wow. Jeez. Another transport pod crash. They are pessimist nervous. We'll take Genie. More cool genes. And get you tended. And we'll just add more genes wherever. For now. Okay, we're okay. Clean it up. Arrest. I mean, no point in having them as a colonist while they can't do anything. We can just release him to us. There's no point in doing that. Maintain only. Grab their genes. Somebody do that. New recruit Serac. That's a sacrifice. Who's the sacrifice? Love cats. Thank you, love cats. Cats. Here we go. Love cats. Good luck with the peace talks. Off you go. Low food. Yep, we just got the food just in time. What is your learned level 0? Okay, so they're not pessimist nervous. That's rough. But we could use a genie, sure. Look to the quality builder. Yes, I'm familiar with it. I just don't play with it when I'm streaming, but I do use it a lot off stream. I try not to do too many quality of life bonds, just the ones that are super annoying to me. I find it simple enough to just make tons of beds and shuffle them around. But that is a nice one. Peace talks disaster. Go get him. Well. Good try. Was a good try. Does everybody have genes? Basics, Hussar, basics, 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 artist, basics, artist. What was that? That was a sacrifice. So by sacrifice people to the RimWorld gods, we make the game a little bit easier. If you have the adaptation factor on, so we didn't want them. Off they went. Periodic sacrifices, very helpful for making the game easier. We're doing some cheese, not too hardcore. Some cheese. Good, the psychoid is getting harvestable. That's what we've been waiting for. Just get to the psychoid. Would it help to recruit prisoners and send them off as a sacrifice? That's exactly what we just did. Yes. It is what we're doing. Bionics. So much research is already done. My God. I would love to get this Go Juice dependency. How long for your genes? 7 days. There's another piece of art. Slap it down. We need more crafters getting crafting skill. You don't tailor, let the other people tailor. We need more crafting skill. 8 is when they can make components, and once they can make components, they can just essentially do that all day. How have you not done any actual meditation? I made you psychically deaf. We need to undo those genes. I miss Burden and Stunt. Basics. Unstoppable, indoor dweller, awful art, weak melee. Not deaf. It's like, how have we not gotten any psi focus? I've identified the issue. Good gameplay, yep. Took a keen mind to figure it out, but we did it. Not deaf. There we go. Fixed. Nothing else we need to grab. User error. Yep. Yeah, a little user error. The Jade Club would like the base to be painted. Can do. We'll need to grow more paint. Grow Tinctoria. You don't need to get the potatoes there. What about the Mechanitor? They don't need psychic sensitivity. Once you install the mech link, psychic sensitivity doesn't matter. And even if you have a hussar, you can have them temporarily put on an L-Tech shirt, install the mech link, and then take off the L-Tech shirt, and they're just fine. 31 rhinos. Jeez. Let's hunt. Mechs on the ship. Schedule on the ship. Okay, here come the rhinos. They won't break in 2 hours. Prestige armor do the same thing. As long as it's additive, any of the ones that are multiplicative would not. Is it... add 5%. So it would work, yes. Prestige armor would work. But, like, is it a ritual mask from Anomaly? Would not work, because it's multiplicative. It has to be additive. I think I'd like another tier 1 caster. Okay, here come the rhinos. Good luck, mechs. Anything nice? Healing factor. Yeah, they're not gonna last. At all. And we'll just wait them out. No point in going out. Just stay inside. I'm cool with that. Let's turn off some power usage. And nobody freaking go off the ship. Are the outer walls part of the ship? Nope, we don't have enough panels to do the second wall. And I think we're going to try and make it bigger. So our plan is to fly here under this asteroid. We're going to fly like right here-ish. Under the asteroid, then we're going to ship in tons of panels. And we're going to make the long-range thrusters. We're going to make lots more panels. We'll make a little bit bigger of an outer wall. And we can make our ship a bit bigger too. That's our plan. But I'm very, very, very happy with our progress. We are only almost 7 hours in. We got 9 people, 2 babies on the way. We are way through the research tree. We are getting very strong. It's okay, people are idling. Where is Taylor Bench? Make heavy fur duster, and then button-down shirt. And pants. Have you guys make lots of clothing? We need to do that with anybody. I should have done the other material. That's okay. Let's let you guys skill up. Once they get to crafting 8, then they can make components all day. But they're not there yet. Let's start getting assault rifles. Assault rifles. Because we have components. Harpsichord. We did not need harpsichord. It's picking just random stuff. We want... Deep drill, ground penetrating scanner. Maybe we'll settle for a while somewhere. Kim Stockholm, hello, welcome in. We are doing awesome. Rhino leather does make good stuff. We'll use it for things. I'm just microing through it. We'll do button-down shirts of it. A button-down shirt. And one of wolf skin, too. Yeah, they need to get to crafting 8 so we have more component makers. Hooperman's almost there. We could have some people be harp. Make harp. Schnitzel. Not schnitzel. Hooperman's fine. We just need to get you to 8. Harp's a great way to have them waste their time and just craft stuff. Who else? Coldova. Moldova, do 3 of these. Mad tortoises, there's another major threat. Easy one. A little bit of an angry rhino horde outside. Yep. We do want to growth that. Can we get... I don't see any... Overhead mountain, that's what we want. I want to make this infestation possible. Infestation's easier than other threats. Deep drill, ground penetrating scanner. We do one marine armor and step at 1. We want to fight 1 Thrumbo or 3 Rhino, 3 Rhinos. 2 Rhinos might be a Thrumbo. That'd be really close. But if it's certainly fighting 3 at the same time, 3 Rhinos. If it fought 1, then 1, then 1, maybe the Thrumbo. Hey, we can burden again. Nice. I think we'll give sidecasting to another person. 10 squirrels or 1. I don't know all the answers, Slitch. Sorry. I think everybody else is deaf. Archotech Eye. Do we have somebody who's shooting Doctor? Not sure we'll... Yeah, we'll give it to you. Give it to Doctor. Install Archotech Eye, right eye. You clean that up. Clean this up. Cool. They got it. And can we get you? Apply that. You can paint walls, yes. If you grow Tinctoria, Tinctoria allows you to paint things. We may pop these. Because we have shock lances. I would love to get some more good prisoners. Healing factor, neat. But we need plasteel so we can make vac suits. Yeah, so we have... You have a shock lance, and Effie has a shock lance. Let's get everybody on the ship, and mechs on the ship, and let's pop this. I need to do it instantly. Sparkles, fast learner, misandrous. No, we don't care. Annoying voice with plants. Pollard. I really want Pollard. Just arrest 100% chance. 16 shooting, sterilizing stomach. They're great. Who's the next best warden? Malarkey. Grab them. Didn't even need the shock lance. Gormand, meh. Fast walker, fast learner. We really want them. Ooh, no, a little bit too much of a fixer-upper. Medic is not a medic. Okay, I don't really care too much about these other people. What type of gun do they have? A short-range gun. But they are high on go juice. Can you... Sparkles? Verities, can you not get shot, please? Good work. You are 58. Carry to crypto sleep. Carry to crypto sleep. Carry to crypto sleep. Put these fires out. Strip. Max out. Cool, we got 2 really good people. Greedy, that's fine. Psychically sensitive, cool. We'll use the thing on you and recruit them. Bionic Spine, Planter, awesome. Not gonna strip them, I ordered strip. These ones we may strip later. I just wanted to put them in for now. We may try and recruit them. I'm not sure. They're a bit of a fixer-upper, but maybe we could use chronophagy and fix them up. I didn't have time to think about it then, so it was throw in, bin, figure out later. But the grab ship, very much the way to go. We are so much faster getting people. I think we do want to do it because they can have like plasteel on them. At least check them out that way. Could somebody strip this dude? And smelt that stuff. No, there's an eclipse. Turn that off. Power will be really bad. Round penetrating scanner. Let's get power armor. Who's my doctor that's not a... Pregnant. Open. Construction. If they weren't lazy, we'd take them. Lazy's really rough. Do you have a penalty for butcher table and bed in the same room? Yes. Don't care? Yes. Exactly. It doesn't matter. It's not actually doing anything. I'll go over the kitchen stuff in a second. Let me... They're 82. They're so good, though. Maybe we sacrifice them. We're just so far from chronophagy. We'll put them back in. But we want their plasteel for sure. We want to recruit you and sacrifice you, but we don't have bed space. When we get bed space, we will sacrifice them. So, as long as your kitchen is better than -2.0, you can't get dirty cooking area food poisoning. Incompetent cook and dirty cooking area are entirely separate. Let me just close the pictures. Give me a second to bring them back. Where were those pictures? Here we go. Here's the standard kitchen people tell you to make. These 2 spots of dirt and 1 spot of blood make this negative 2.4 cleanliness. This kitchen can get dirty cooking area food poisoning. My advice to a player like this, simply take down this wall and combine it with the larger room. Cleanliness is the average of the entire room. So if the room is really big, you need an obscene amount of dirt and filth to make it negative 2.0 or worse. But really, as long as your kitchen is better than negative 2.0, you're doing it right and you're doing fine. Here is this person's kitchen now that I've taken down the wall and I murdered a ton of people and let them bleed out everywhere. Look at all this dirt and stuff. This kitchen is now at negative 0.75 cleanliness. This kitchen is not even halfway to dirty cooking area food poisoning. This kitchen, super clean. Super clean, no food poisoning. Dirty, lots of food poisoning. Clean, no food poisoning. Dirty, lots of food poisoning. So the butcher table in a big room freaking doesn't matter. We're not even close. Big kitchen, good. Yep. Dirt is not food poisoning. You've eaten dirt your whole life. Yep. Let's get your arm off. Install prosthetic arm, left arm. You two stay on the ship. Everybody else can go out. Turn this on. We're going to have a planter soon, and we'll give one of these people a field hand. Okay, Pan. Kruki. Greedy, psychically sensitive. Where is that amplifier? Psychic. Oh, it's named something else. I have 2 Sooth Pulsers. Where is the... What is it called? Neurolink? Silent Neuroformer. You're psychically sensitive. Let's have you do it. We're not going to make them a royal. I just want another stun gun solar pinhole maker. You can just add some lights. And let's give you the same schedule as them. And you're super good at shooting. Awesome. Do we have an assault rifle? Yes. Start going to assault rifle. And we got Pollard too. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. Umbra. Annoying voice. Sorry, that was annoying. We don't need you to do that. I need you to do plants. You are now a plant specialist. Get you guys both on drugs. Umbra, you're pretty good at shooting too. We'll take you on an assault rifle. Where is the other assault rifle? And you get the field hand. Install field hand, right, left hand, whatever. Schnitzel, you're fine. And you're fine. Okay, whoever can do it. You're pretty good at doctoring, but we got 2 good doctors. Awesome, another crafter. That's really nice. Super good. We need to start doing shifts. Just make a chem fuel generator off on the ship. It's fine. Support it. Go get this person. That's another sacrifice. A half cycler? I don't want a half cycler. Just recruit him and we'll sacrifice him. Entity containment. Anomaly, biofare extraction. That's cool. Let's get... Load, basics, not psychically deaf, weak melee, Psycaster. And who was the second person? Umbra? You are not an artist. You get the basics. Sure. I would rather have that with weak melee too, but whatever. And we need one of these and one of these. You botched it. What's the best way to level social? Reduce resistance. Arrest people, reduce resistance, release them. Excuse me. Get out over here. Get out over here. Sorry. This is kind of a big deal. Okay, out. They're attempting to steal. Whatever. They're not taking anything. Don't stand. Freaking whatever. I can't stop them from getting out. Carry a crypto casket. Jade. 4 hours. Abrasive. That win is good as it can go. Center drop. Center drop. Just fine. Good hold. Good hold on the center drop. Sorry about that. Need to not die to center drop. Do they have a fire foam popper somewhere? We'll strip all these corpses. We have a fire foam popper somewhere. Yeah, there's one there. Fan Sealy, thank you for the positive support. That went well. Oh, trade. We want to get rid of... We want the food. They don't have panels. Screw the Soothe Pulsar, we'll get more. Delicate, great intellectual, extra pain. Don't need that. Poor intellectual, definitely don't want that. I want lots of researchers. Everybody can research. Slate, cat ears, fat. Okay, people yell if we don't get cat ears. We will get cat ears. Another burden gun would be nice. We don't need the mortar book. We can sell gold if we need it. We don't need these harps. Sure, grab a telescope. We can sell the gold. Can always get more gold. Anything I really want? Not really. That went well. Sorry, was I answering a question or whatever? Thank you for whatever was going on. Sorry. Handling crazy raid. Get all those out of here. We need power to build up. Whew. Good hold. That's pretty much as scary as a raid can be. Some of these genes have finished regrowing. Coldova the Hussar. I'd love to get Go Juice dependency. Focus up. Go Juice dependency, please. And somebody needed a gene pack. Crookie. You are Psycaster. We're about to sacrifice Boyle. Alice is getting better. All that Psychoid is ready. Umbra will be up in a bit. Can we stop cutting trees and go harvest this stuff? Yeah, go harvest that stuff and then we'll leave. What's the most pathetic way to lose a colony? We started one game with a woman who was male supremacist. She had a heart attack on day 1 and died. That was pretty funny. We had a person who was pregnant. We survived 10 days and gave birth. And then when she stood up and had postpartum where she's horribly crippled, she got ambushed and kidnapped and they left the baby. That was funny. We had one colonist who had a mental break and he ran wild and just left. He gave up. He gave up and left. One colonist gave up and left. That was hilarious. Good one. Boyle. Thank you for your sacrifice, Necrotol. Necrotol. Go attack the imps. Where are you? Schnitzel. Where's this mech needing repair? Oh. Suspend that. We need heal root. Okay, Field Hander is up. Field Hander up and at him. Who was this person? It was Jade. They don't have an arm. We can fix that. Abrasive. They can shoot and stuff. We'll take that. Arm. We can replace an arm. Keep the baseliners coming. You can put your pants and stuff back on. Well. So next up, go under here and send down Vaxstone. That's what we're doing. We're going to haul all this on board. What did we get from the Hussar? Awful art, unstoppable red eyes. Well, that sucked. Had all that. Go Juice, Yayo, Psych IT here. Things are getting smelted. What is this? Skill Trainer. Burden. Where's my second caster? It's you, Krookie. Krookie. What gene pack combo is the best? You'll want to make a big, crazy combo for you. There's no simple answer to that. But the tough part about genes is you want to find quote-unquote bad genes that you don't think are that bad. So, for example, if you're not doing any melee fighting, weak melee is fantastic. So this gives you metabolism so you can afford to do good genes. For me, I want Go Juice and Psychite dependency because I'm going to take giant piles of Go Juice and Psychite anyway. And that lets me afford tons of other genes. So those two are the ones I personally want the most. What's the best way to save power nodes from mech clusters? Smoke launcher, frag grenade. As long as you take the turret from above 50 HP to 0 HP in one frag grenade toss, they will never explode. But above 20% HP and above 50 HP. And the frag grenade always does 100. So if you see a turret at like 101 or 135 hit points, smoke, walk closer to it, punch it till it's at 99, walk away, and hit it with the frag grenade. Even if you have legendary breach axes and strong melee, it still can sometimes explode because you can't do it perfectly. 5 refugees. We don't need more prisoners at the moment. We got lots of people. We are super good in getting super strong. Recruit them. I canceled all the spike traps. We're not going to remake them. We're going to make the base bigger. So at this point in time, flying away and Go Juice and kiting will be the options. And baby soon, yep, we got the growth that. Yeah, we'll bring this. Good idea. And we'll get 1 crib. There it is. We need components. We're working on it. But good. We'll fly away next time we need to. I am very pleased with how things are going. Yeah, you'll be a while, Alice. We'll just keep extracting your genes. Remove a spot on the roof. We'll start getting more shifts, probably. We need to do shifts for people. Effie, Striker on 1 shift. Striker, Effie on 1 shift. Poop and Schnitzel. We'll get more people on this one. Oops. No, whatever. We can fix that real quick. There, 2 shifts. Just good enough. Nice. We bring a wall with us. We'll get enough panels to do a double wall. Have we made a vac suit? Yes, we have made a vac suit. We can send someone to space. Did we get specialized limbs? No. 2 small naps per day, yes. The more naps they take and the more recreation they do, the less productivity, but more mood. So it's an easy way to get more mood. And it's also 2 shifts because we don't have too many research benches. We don't have too many fabrication benches and stuff like that. So 1 person can sleep while the other one's working. Did we get specialized limbs? No. I don't think we did it, right? We got healing factor. Dash of supplies. Yeah, there's not really much more to get here. You just go get some berries and we'll head out. Forget these people, whatever. I wasn't sure if we got specialized limbs, all the chaos. Wasn't sure if we could... It was a purchase or a quest or what. Do we need more crafters that can get to skill 8? So Krookie can make components. Poopermans, we need to get you on making components. So Poopermans, make another harp. And then Caldova, make 2 more harps. Once they're at 8, they make components all day. Okay, let's get dye. And then, yeah, once this is painted, we're good enough. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a second. You guys got this. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, we'll grab the caskets. Good idea. I don't know if they give much, these ones, but we'll grab them. Question from YouTube. Is there a way to edit relation between pawns in dev mode? Yes and no. I'll show you. You can force interaction, and that's sort of as close as you can get. So, do we have anybody that hates each other? Yeah. Striker and Umbra don't really like each other, so we'll demonstrate with these two. Umbra and where's Striker? Striker, get over here. So these two, Umbra and Striker, don't particularly like each other. But if we go dev mode, hit the 3rd button at the top, which is the action tab, search for force interaction. So force interaction, and you can pin it. So pin force interaction, and then with this palette tool, you can see force interactions here. So we're going to do force interaction Umbra to Striker, and we're going to do deep talk, and then we're going to do Striker to Umbra, deep talk, and then Umbra to Striker, deep talk, Striker to Umbra, deep talk, Umbra to Striker, deep talk, and one more, Striker to Umbra, deep talk. And now, Umbra and Striker, now they like each other a lot. Add relation, I think that's the faction relation ones, right? That's that faction relations. Yeah, there's no. You can that's how you can do it. Force them to talk each other. Deep talk is the positive one. Insult is the bad one. And we'll go back to the game. Oh, was there a set relations right below that? Force interaction. Where's the relation button? It's under faction relation. Add remove pawn relation. Let's see. Add. Ah, that's adding this stuff. But it doesn't quite make him happy. You can make him a lover or whatever. Excellent assault rifle. Grab that. Good, good. Normal. I didn't hit anything that time. We didn't edit anything. We just looked at the buttons. Jade, you got one arm. We'll get you a new arm. Component maker. Advanced component 6. And make me a bionic arm. Very nice. Did we make lots more harps yet? We're working on it. Who else needed crafting? Coldova Malarkey. Malarkey. And once we paint the rest of this, we'll head out. Oh, we have already painted it. Okay, just grab everything. Let's get going. Its own labor, never mind. Always make sure they're fed. You're fed. Who's the doctor? You're fed. Okay, let's do it. For whatever reason, the labor can get canceled if one of the people in the thing starts starving. Oh, great. There's way too many meals. Let's not get shot. Or not get eaten by Predator. And we'll grab some more food while we're here. Effie's in labor too. Great. We'll give this one, then have Effie do it. Hold on, hold on. Effie, you need to eat. Yep. Yeah, I know, Effie. Crap, it's already done. Hurry up, hurry up! Hurry up! Healthy baby, never worried. Theirs came first. Happy. Named by Bagglejash. Healthy baby!
You little nasal bug, I asked for a low shot. You won't time me for 24 hours. Praise Huntsman.
Wow!
I fixed my mod. Now you get bonus mood for protecting Huntsman and penalty for failing him.
Wow.
I've also fixed Smurf's missing traits. They've been broken for like forever.
Well, Bum Sniffer here. Have an hour for now. Thank you, Bum Sniffer. And thank you, Nuke Moo. Get out of here, Nuke Moo. Thank you for your generosity. See you later. Where's baby number 2? Captain Stalebread. Captain, it doesn't fit? Really? Oh. Stalebread. Here we go. Okay, babies acquired. Do we have any spare assault rifles? Yes. You need to take this back. There's a normal assault rifle. We'll slide that over. Can we get some doctors doctoring? Malarkey. Feed them. Nutrition. Clear all meals. Simple meals. Insert baby. Happy. Okay, I think we're good to go. Everybody on the ship. Mechs on the ship. Let's go. Hopefully we don't get attacked while we're just flying around. But we want to come under that. We want to go under that. That's where we're headed. Large hills and small hills, I think is generally where to go. Game? That's suboptimal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is why we use the save and load mod. The two babies aren't here. Healthy baby, happy? Healthy baby, Captain Stalebread? Okay. Mechs on the ship, schedule on the ship. Let's pray nothing breaks. Okay, not sure what happened. Okay, hopefully we don't get a tribal raid immediately. Well, they got pregnant at virtually the same time, so not too surprising the babies got born at the same time. Let's come where we can hopefully wall off. Nice lap right there. In the middle with components and steel around. Mix. Unrestrict. Did they have a schedule for making baby? Sort of. You can hit social and you can change try for baby and avoid pregnancy. But it just adjusts the chance. It's not a guarantee. Either way. Nuke, I'm sure some people really like the mod. Thank you for making it. Get a wall up. Mine lots of components. Wow. Get out of here. Low baby food. Yep. Nutrition, clear all simple meals, insert person happy. Yeah, let's get these things going. Just put it outside. Where can we put this thing? The growth vat is there. Jeez. There's like no space. Just have that ready. Yeah, work. Construct. Ow. PSD4. Okay. Survived. Yeah, you're recovering from the baby popping out process. Give them a gun. Give you a gun. Give you a gun. Yeah, we'll need some wind turbines. Sadly, they didn't quite fit in the wall we had. So, sadly, wind turbines not there for now. I will throw one out here. Get some more power. Looking good. Nice. Yeah, you keep cranking out assault rifles. Fine. Make one vac suit helmet and then switch to whatever other things. Inspired trade, we don't need it. Strange signal, we'll probably fly away soon. We can fly away in 19 hours. Awesome. Do you find neural heat dump? Rarely useful. Very rarely. Super niche. If you cast that many psycasts, usually you've already won. It's rare you would need more than that. Like one batch. But sometimes it can be very effective and nice to do. You do childcare, and where's Effie? You do childcare, and let's put you guys down here. Celebrating a wedding, awesome. Bionic arm, awesome. That's for Jade. Actually, let's put it on Nahudoi. Install bionic arm, left arm. And you can have the prosthetic arm. Very good. We got lots of components. Lots of people are idling. Oh, plasteel. Mine all that. That'll be awesome for advanced components. We did make more bills here. Yes, good. Get another bionic arm. Anybody missing parts? 2 legs. Another arm. And then do 3 legs. Do I recruit Smurf every time, even if the most terrible? I would never be the most terrible. I'd always be amazing. You're missing brain cells. Can I do anything about that? No, sorry. They'll fit right in here, though. Can you finish this up so I can change the bill? Okay. There. Let other people do that. We're just gonna leave soon. Maybe we'll wait till a threat. I mean, there's nothing here. We can go whenever. Okay, bring everything on board. Okay, we're just leaving. It's imps. We'll see how this goes. We may fly away. We'll see if this wins. Void Provoke? How do personal name tags work? The name tags, it's just based on whatever. You can name it whatever you want. Your gene pack name tag. You can name your personal custom gene packs anything you want. We've got one for everybody. Oh, crap. Can you just stay on the ship? Ghoul attacking. Well, that was disappointing. It's not going to do anything. Great. And just wasted a bunch. There's so many imps. But we'll let them... I don't think we'll even bother with the chip. Yeah, it's definitely not going to win. I was hoping for something bigger with the Void Provoke. I mean, when buying the bundle for having your name in game, it explains it when you go to purchase it. It should explain the details there. Okay, screw that. We don't want to fight all that. Yeah. Get going. Oh, I turned this thing off. Well, that's a mistake. Well. Go as far as you can. Malarkey, hello. You're doing great. We'll check you out when we get somewhere. Oh, we left a desk. We left a turbine. That's fine. We could have go juice and killed them, but why bother? No, we forgot to make more chem fuel. That was a mistake. But we're setting up to do more... What's it called? More Vaxstone. Mechs unrestrict. Grab lots of wood. Get me a stall wall. And just want a quick stall wall. Let's not go to the edge of the map. And make chem fuel. Are there more assault rifles made? Normal. Just keep kicking them down the line. Compacted plasteel, strange signal, bring it in. How we doing on crafting? 10, 9, 8, awesome, 7, one more for Malarkey. And a bunch for Umber. Umber's good at lots of stuff, though. So Umber's probably never going to craft. You know what? Don't even try. You are our only plant worker. Did we get all that plasteel in? We have 175 plasteel. That's good. And there's more here. Grab more plasteel. Are you making the full wall? When you click something, you can... There'd be different... It's Q&E by default. I've changed it to Z and 5. I really just use Z. And you can cycle between options. Patch 1.6. Recon armor. Let's go marine armor. Jade, how are you doing? Down to 4.1. Jade's almost there. More shooting. We might live at the next place for a while. Can we not have wood on doors, please? Don't have wood on doors. Okay, 1.6 days till we can leave. We have 378 steel. Grab lots of steel. Hell, grab the granite. We're making more for you. I had forgot to turn it on. We turned it on. They've filled up mostly. We need medicine production. Nothing there yet. Five Janissaries, double raid, 22 days. No, thank you. Krookie, did you lose a gun? Yes, you did. Much, much, much better than our previous attempt. So much faster. We have, what, 1, 2, 3 spare beds. Jade is on the way. 2 kids to raise up. Predator. We didn't do predator check.
But not as fast as finding faith in Huntsman. Praise him, Cruci bless.
Akabidi, thank you. Thank you for the bid. See you later, Akabidi. Thank you. One day, Akabidi will learn. But it is not this day. I have faith that even Akabidi can learn. Freaking hell. Where is it? Rhinos? Get in the next layer. On the ship. On the ship. That was scary. That was scary. They bashed one door down. That's why we make multiple walls. Good hold. We could use another cook. You're not a cook. Good hold. Thank you for the thrumbo butt, Akabidi. We'll need to figure out how to do a Jade Club booty emote. Striker. Who's starving? You're starving. Striker. Artist. Large sculpture. Clear all. Striker. Jade. 1. We'll need to get more jade. You don't do that. That was scary. Okay, we can go far enough. So we want to be roughly right here. Anything interesting right here? Slate granite, ruins. We don't need ruins. Marble granite, sunny, fertile, high geothermal. Maybe we would do high geothermal. Large hills, high geothermal. We can get lots of power with that. Or was it right here? Fertile, high geothermal. Yeah, we'll do that. We might make a semi-permanent base there. Any more genes to grab? Alice the genie. Good hold. That was scary. Look at all those rhinos. Do we have spare assault rifles? Nope. Working on more. And bionics are coming. Low food. Yikes. We'll have to go hunt. Medicine production. Do until we have 10. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. You have medicine. Dead calm. That's a nice one. We can give that to the prisoner. Anyone else to grab? No. Did we put dead calm in here? Yes. Weak melee, dead calm, awful artist. I think they are an artist, so we just let me see where they are. Prisoner. They're almost recruited, though. Okay, they are recruited. There's no point in making that. You are an artist. You are not a Psycaster. Deaf, weak melee, unstoppable indoor, not an artist. Basics. Start it up. Just gotta make sure they don't leave. Thank you, Hakimini, for the more big thrumbo butts just to demonstrate. Excellent butt demonstration. Duster. Least crafting skill 10. Give me 2 of them. Panther shirt. Can't add it. I'm not going to steal someone else's art. that would be like being a giant jerk. Let's get marine armor. A geothermal. Yeah, let's give you this, because let's not have you come out of the prison. We have a child killed counter. What's so bad about stealing? This is so we can learn from our mistakes, and we can be better people. This is from being a wholesome stream. Maybe I can make a Akabiti thing. Have we ever learned? Look at all the learning we've done. People are safe. People are happy. Things are going great. Everybody has 8 crafting or better. Awesome. All the crafters. Just check the waste out here. Okay, let's go. Let's go gun down some. Okay. Unrestrict. Unrestrict. No predators. Shoot some goats. Go get some food. Any of those rhinos fresh? Doesn't look like it. Only one cook, which is unfortunate. Another assault rifle done. Lich, thank you for subscribing. Normal, go to good. And keep passing down the guns down the line. Assault rifle's on the way. Just to add a thrombo sticker. We'll do our best to draw our own sometime. Our re-escape. Wow. Any bionics done? There is a bionic arm. Did somebody have a prosthetic arm? A Yaki. Oh, we definitely need to upgrade you. Install bionic arm, left arm. Good. And let's give you install prosthetic arm, right arm. So they're good when they wake up. Anybody else ready for the gene thing? Nope. Koldova, just as I looked. You got it? Okay, Go Juice dependency. We want Go Juice dependency. Bro, you are so greedy. I don't even unlock every sticker. Welcome to Twitch. I don't control it. That's how Twitch works. Art. We'll get another researcher. Cool. Jade, let's get you a name. Cal Engtar. Definitely what they typed in. Cal Engtar. And get you drugs. And you are quality at shooting. We'll get you the next assault rifle. For now, just take a gun. There was a good quality gun. That'd be wood. Gun. We have a spare prosthetic arm. Very nice. Grab some more goats. You get more food. And we'll head to the next spot in a bit. Grab steel. Reduced pain. Oh well. Not Go Juice dependency. Another marriage. Very good. So next up, we're going to settle down for a little while and hopefully make a big fancy base. Somewhat big fancy base and upgrade the graph ship. Wedding finished. Happy has almost grown up. Let's see. Can we somehow shuffle these things around? We'll put that over here, and we'll put this here. And hopefully put this here. Looks good. Inspire creativity, Ayaka. Let's get a shield belt. We don't have anybody that could use a shield belt right now, but legendary shield belt is such a big upgrade over other things. Ayaka. Yeah, shield belt. It'll be good for when we eventually get a melee fighter. Assault rifle is tempting, but the big high quality, it's rather game changing. We need Jade for the inspired creativity. Okay, we're just not gonna get it. Sure, do a marble one. Striker. How much time does Striker have? 4 days. You can do it. We need to murder lots of animals. Where's Striker and Ayaka? Both are at the end. Okay. We need to make sure we go with lots of food. Which ending are we going for first? Probably Ship to the Stars or Anomaly or Royalty. Happy has made it to 3 years old. Assign 3 to 8 Happy. And we need to get some kids' clothing. Make kid tribal wear. Do wolf skin, I guess. Whatever. Make kid parka. Bird skin. Insert person. Captain Stalebread. Actually, cancel that. Cancel that for now. We need the food. Okay. Happy. You want to book read. Let's get you book reading. And get you learning up. And let's get you on triphasic. You don't need a lot of shield bats. If you do, high quality makes a lot of impact. Yes, you just really want one big one. Masterwork shield belt. Awesome. It's very good. Okay, we got a little bit of food. Where's the kid? Keep reading.
Huntsman's many blessings upon us all. May he guide this colony safely to all endings in 2 days' blood pray.
Go get more food. Akabiti, thank you for the bits. Get out of here. Krookie. Crafting 11. Krookie. Get me an assault rifle. Where's Krookie? I want anyone to do the turret pack. We don't have steel and components. We need more steel and components. Waki, get out of here. Don Quixote, jeez. Fabulity. Noob. Wow. You get food more under control. And get your learning going. Another excellent assault rifle. Excellent, excellent, good. You go to excellent. Nitzel, Malarkey. Well, Nukamu, wow. Is there a cult? Yes. Are they wrong? Of course. Good, you are learning. Let you learn up and then we'll just get out of here. Okay, happy, keep learning. Everybody on the ship. Schedule on the ship. And let's go. We wanted to get geothermal activity, large hill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. It'll be unhappy. We'll go fertile. We'll just go fertile instead. 1, 2, 3. I think that's safe. Wow. Wow. Shazir, become VIP. Congratulations, Shazir. VIP Shazir. And let me add it to the spreadsheet. And we mostly want to be just sort of in the middle. It's fairly in the middle. We'll knock out the predators. We'll get a big wall around the base. Kids stay on the ship. Don't get eaten by bear. We can prep that food. Mechs up and at 'em. Waste. Mine all the steel. Mine lots of steel. Mine components. Mine steel. Mine components. Get me a steel wall real quick. We want a fairly big outer wall. I would like lots of space to work with. Steel is fast and pretty good hit points, so do that first, and then we'll do stone. There's another bear. Isn't it illegal to force someone to hate something? Yes. But that we're lawbreakers here. We'll definitely want to grow some food. Yep. And grab... Get rice coming. Rice. Potatoes. Corn. Psychoid. I know it doesn't care about fertile, but we got plenty of soil. Get lots. Having a grab ship and just yoinking all the steel and components off maps is really nice. Yes. Super nice. We got geothermal. Let's get marine armor. Okay, that sucked. Change of plan. Not going in the growth vat. We don't have too much food, so not at the moment, no. When we get a little better on food, then yes. Okay, now we're good. Can you get out of the way of the food? Blocking them from letting them cook. 5 days. We got plenty of heal root. Unsate. Plenty of heal root, like I said. Definitely didn't hear anything else. Maybe your stream is lagging. People are watching the stream just to get timed out. That's one of the things you learn on the internet. Is some people just set out to make other people's lives worse. Reachers from the north. They have sniper rifle. Happy, get over here. Problem for future us. Get the bots out here. Freaking hell. I didn't even see where that bullet came from. Get over here. Shoot this way. Out. Out. Down. Freaking hell, Dwayne. Out, over. Happy. That's a lot of turds. F them bots. Get out of the sniper. Hell. Dude, Bleepy, die! Out, out, down. Right behind trap. Don't get shot too much. You get over here too. Nope, nope, nope. Don't get gunned. Crap. What the hell? Cal. Can we shoot him? Got him. That was close. Close, but they didn't quite get it. Turret pack's pretty good. Capture. Capture. Move bodies. Close these windows. And just throw them over there. We'll need to repair mechs. This needs to be done first. Where is constructor? You. This is what we need to do. Right now, this is number 1 priority. In room, number 1 priority. Whatever you're doing is dumb. Do that. Go tend them. They would have been nice to have, oh well. Kind, trigger-happy dirt mole, we'll take it. Mini turrets, pretty awesome, yes. They are super good. Why cutting the grass around the wall? A fire break. Did we lose any parts? No missing parts. No missing parts. No missing parts. Umbra got go juice addiction. Hopefully we can fix that later. No missing parts. No missing parts. Nobody lost anything to go juice addicts. That's not bad. Put the baby in. That needs to get done now. We can't be outdoors. Outdoors is a huge, huge, huge negative. Happy, how are you learning? You are learning. Schnitzel, repair the bot. There. Work. Phew. Good hold. Yeah, clean all this up. Still not even a quarter away to dirty cooking area food poisoning. We need to haul corpses. Everybody haul corpses out of here, please. Whatever, they're stripping first. That's fine. Just please haul them. Get them off the ship. I thought I saw a bionic. Bionic arm. Bionic arm. Bionic arm. Prosthetic arm. Install bionic arm. Right arm. You take that. Put this light back, please. Okay, it is lit there. And clean this up. Good stuff. Assault rifle normal. Take it. Assault rifle normal. Take it. Holy crap, there's a metal horror. Happy. Out of here. Umbra. Holy crap, metal horror emerging. You lost an eye and a finger, jeez. Bots, where are the bots? Okay. Well, metal horror solved. We lost an eye.
Praise be to Huntsman Ronken bless.
Akabidi, thank you for the bits. Eye and another arm. Install Bionic Eye. Make Bionic Eye. Well. Did not expect metal horror, but handled. Thank you very much for your generosity, Akabidi. See you later, as usual. Still have faith that one day Akabidi will learn. Striker no longer... Well, you didn't get it done in time. That's okay. Arco Nexus, wow. You put more bots in. Did I just delete a corpse? Did I just delete one of our mech corpses, I think? Did I put 2 in there? I think I did. Our Constructoid, I think, just got deleted. Hold on. Is this a bug? Let me do some science. Okay. Whenever you do science, do it without DLC. I think I just deleted the Constructoid, but let me see if we can do it with dev mode. New game Mechanitor. We're doing some quick science to see if we can find a new way to delete bots. Getting the Arco Nexus is like calling the player a hoarder. It's just 150,000 wealth. That's not that much. Okay. We need... Oops, wrong one. That one. Turn the power on. Resurrect Light Mech. Do forever. Kill. Work on that. Okay, now do this one again. It didn't do it that time. Okay. Last time it looked like they put one corpse in, and I hit it again, and I put in another one. What's the mod with life goals? Vanilla expanded aspirations. Okay. So I think the corpse got destroyed by grenades.
Justice for Akabidi. This injustice won't stand. Akabidi will have a day in court and we will expose Smurf for the tyrant he is.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Steven Seagal, get it together. Akabidi. Anyone else want to try and stand with Akabidi? Constructoid. No Constructoid. Schedule, unrestrict, turn off dev mode. You're learning, mechs unrestricted. Who is this? Don't, Shibby, don't K at me. Phoenix, don't thank me. Fabinotti, don't K at me. No justice for them. Wintry Mouse, no. Yuaki, no. Cavalier, no. And Sealy, no. Don't put your hands up. No justice here. Get out of here. No laughing. No.
Praise be to Huntsman. My
What?
faith in him is all the justice I need has prayed.
Get out of here, Akabiti. No, don't stand with them. French right, don't okay at me. Slitch, no. Don't do that. No. Everyone, this is a serious stream. Ezreik, what is this negative criticism for? Everybody needs to be properly paying attention. You need to have your butt all the way back in the chair. You need to have your back straight. You need to have your eyes straight ahead. No smiling. Hands folded on the table. No fidgeting. Everybody paying attention. This is a serious stream. Please get it together. Okay, now that we're all silent, I'm feeling much better. No, not smiling. No, Diggs my dog, don't do that. Shibby, don't raise your hand. Okay, I feel much better. Thank you. But what about good question, No Rex? Good question. Don Quixote, you can have one more. Fine. Cubistic Snail on YouTube. Nope. Gone. Oh, yeah, Fabulity. Okay, fine. You can have longer. Okay, I feel much better. Thank you. Solved. We need to smelt stuff. We need to build stuff. Yeah, lots and lots to do. Stop hauling, everybody. Back to work. Food poisoning, dangerous food type. Wow. We need to get food.
Praise Huntsman. No length of timeout can oppress the faithful Cruci bless.
Get Akabiti. Thank you. Oh, crap. Flesh beast attack. Go. We need to go. Get on the ship. Bots. Screw you, bots. Bots are going to be a sacrifice, I think. Everybody on the ship. Just go. Forget it. Let's just get out of here. You can get on the ship. Dominic and Relofe, sorry, see you later. Board mechs. Screw fighting that. We're just not ready for it. We'll just make new bots. It's fine. It's fine. Just move one. Wow, Silveroxy, Agabiti, Iwaki, Nonchalance, wow. Whew. Flesh Beast attack survived. That was unfortunate timing. And we're really low on food. We are trying to plant crops and stuff. But we have got the flu. Jesus. Unrestrict. They have the flu. Deal with them first here. Go get food. Predators, Wolverine, Red Fox, hunt them. Okay, everybody's okay with sickness. We're gonna be okay from the disease. Yeah, you're gonna be okay. Let's not put in the dirt mole there. Okay, good hold. Get more medicine. Plant more rice again. So much for staying on that map a little bit. Income, try and do a wall. You come. Shoyer, thank you for subscribing. 10 months. Thank you, Shoyer. Okay, let's try again to make a big wall. Lost a bunch of bots, but Flesh Beast attack and we didn't die. That's good. When we didn't have, like, anything built. No defenses. No defenses while we had that. Smelt bad weapons. Bolt actions, chain shotguns. Yeah, get rid of a lot of these things now. The baby's out of the thing. It's recovering from the flu. How far along on Anomaly are we? We haven't gone to tier 2. But we're just trying to get strong. How does it feel being the most handsome RimWorld streamer? For me, being the most handsome anything is just normal. I don't have experience being anything else. Like, I've always been the most humble, always been the most handsome. Haven't experienced anything else. Freaking hell. Can you cook? Please go shoot animals. Pooperman's finger eye. You're okay. Good assault rifle. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good. Normal. You come take good. You take normal. Flew into another map. We Flesh Beast attack when we had no defenses. So we just flew away and did some bots. Let's get waste packs from there. So hopefully get a wall up and other things done here, but if not, it's okay. Gambler's approach. Don't die. Invert. What can you do with 113,000 bread? Remove some people's VIPs. Become VIP. Positive support. Did we bring in the monolith? Yes. Where did the monolith land? Over there. What exactly does VIP give you? A fancy icon next to your name. That's it. It's very important. Very important. Very serious business. Oh, please cook. Freaking hell.
My Bologna has a first name. It Smurph.
What would be a bread cost to say the monster? Wouldn't do it. No amount.
My Bologna has a first name. It SmurphuntSman.
Thank you, Sub Pop and Akabidi. Glitch, what is the negative criticism for? What did I do to deserve that? You must have pressed the wrong button. Strange Days, thank you for subscribing. Sorry, a little distracted. We are starving to death. And there's 200 zombies on the map. Joyer become VIP. Congrats. Thank you. Sorry. A little distracted. Where's Shoyer? VIP Shoyer added. Up to 69. You are the 69th VIP, Shoyer. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for all the positive support. Sorry, I'm a little... trying not to die. Can we grab all this steel before we disallow people going over there? Okay, no more going over there. Okay, waiting for I. Reduce resistance. Oops, forgot to do that. You're up in 2 hours. Awesome. Phonic leg. I was going to put them on you when you get up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought they were going to go the other way. Which way are they going? Jesus, the thing just doesn't die. How many assault rifle rounds can those little animals take? Schnitzel, you need to cook. And we need to get more clothing. One, two... 4... 1, 2... You met my mother at the gun range. She's cool as hell. Fun. Shrek and Blu-ray. Cool. New solar panel textures. Reuse vanilla textures, expanded variations. So, it's a mod. Mod lets us choose different ones. Lots of things. Like the beds are a little different. Lots of things. Crap. Where the zombies are coming. Don't go over there. Which way are they going? You can go up there. Oh my god, they're right freaking here. Everybody just stay on the ship. Do we have food? Do I need to leave again? They're going this way. They're going that way. It's gonna take for freaking ever. We have like 1 day of food. We may need to leave again. Let's just leave again. This is just too laggy. Oh. Maybe we'll find somewhere we can settle down for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Temperate forest, large hills, looks good. It's like a funeral train, except like the opposite, still takes forever. Yeah. They're just on the map for so long. We have still done great progress. Where can we grow food? There's no fancy soil. Fine, just grow it wherever. Maybe this time we can get a wall up. Out. Everybody's allowed out, not the child. Child is learning well. Mech's allowed out. Grab all that. Grab all this. Shoot all them. $30 neutramine. We could use more of that. Grab the components. Let's try again to make a wall around the base. We can just go this way. And then one right here. Right there. Looks good. Maybe this time we can do it. That's not a path. But good to double check. Rice. Rice. Get the bot. A new constructoid. John Cena. Not you. Let's grab you two. Grab those in. Bring that in. Maybe this time we can get the wall up. Does Odyssey have an ending? Yes. You have a list of names in queue. Not that you can see. It's a giant list for the raffle. It's random. Field generator. Disappointing. We really want the pilot thing so I can launch again over and over faster. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good, good, normal. Go to good. Okay, everybody's got an assault rifle except our legendary sniper. Probably should switch them to an assault rifle too, but no hurry. We may actually get the wall done. Maybe. Chunks. You know, just deconstruct all that. Is this a granite map? Yes. Izzy, hello, welcome in. Okay, looks like we're surviving. And you are making the Bionic Eye. Awesome. We may actually get a freaking wall done. Maybe. Maybe. You do all potatoes there. Do a big thing, a rice here. And corn. And psychoid. Some hydroponics, we don't have space for it, and we don't have time to make it, and we don't have power to afford it. So, it just takes way longer to set that up. I would love to magically wave a magic wand and have all that done, but sadly, we can't simply just magically have it. I would rather have an outer wall than hydroponics. So, outer wall more important. So we don't have to keep leaving over and over again. And we can settle and build lots of different stuff. You recovered. Put in the dirt mold. Alice is up. You are our faction, so we can just release them next time. We need to murder more animals. We really need a cook. Okay, the genie is a cook, thank God. Just release Alice. Somebody put them in the thing. And you've learned. Alice, your name is Swap. That one's... You're there. We want you on the opposite. So one cook is on one shift, the other cook is on the other shift. Cooks, different shifts, please. You have 6 animals and you're a genie? That's crazy. You'll be a good shooter at some point. Sure, grab that for now. Whatever. Take some drugs, be happy, and start cooking for us. Awesome. Peachy is dead. See, that's not our fault. Definitely not my fault. Work on double wall. Bionic Eye. Crookie lost the eye. Install Bionic Eye. Right eye. Bionic Eye. Right eye. Right eye. Striker, poop. Naz, get over here. Here's some food. Okay, let's get the kid back in there. We need waste. We have 2 constructor bots. Whoops. John Cena. Fine, 2 constructor bots it is. Do I make them at specific distances? No, I just wing it. Just want them somewhat spread apart. We have no lifter bots. Whoops. Alpacas join. Thank you. There's more food. What did you extract? Indoor dweller. We already had that one. There's a spare assault rifle. Good. Good. Happy. You can come take this unique weapon. Where'd it go? There you go, Happy. So goal now, get double wall, and maybe we can actually live here a while. We will fill in a bit here, just in case. You don't really need it. I'd like the breachers to take a little longer there. Is Happy trigger happy? Happy's doesn't have anything yet. They're 3. Predator check. Fox. Someone shoot that. Happy, you need to go out. Happy, can you find where you can Skydream? There you go. You guys grab some food. Okay, you're learning. You don't have a... That's what you're waiting on. There you go. Lifter bot. Where's Kid? Happy, stay on the ship. Is a school desk not worth it? We have a school desk. It's right here. Are the chessboards not worth it? They're not particularly important. 3 raids of roughly that size? No. No, thank you. Even though I would like the ship, the Persona Core thing, not triple mech raid of big size. Decline. Okay, hopefully we can get double wall up. Then we have double wall go juice. We need a transport pod. We'd like to befriend the pigs. Are we within range of the pigs? Maybe. I think that's just outside transport pod range. Good assault rifle. Let's go to assault rifle. Well, leave the sniper rifle. Normal. You go to good. We can put in Genie. Eat. Then go in. We have Gene space available. Food is getting there. I did make a thing for chunks. How much wealth would I consider ideal? There's no number. Just don't have garbage on shelves. If you have stuff on shelves just doing nothing, like all this clothing, this recon armor, this giant pile of leather, that's bad. Don't have stuff being useless on shelves. But there's no simple numbers, no easy way to do it. When you unlock mech clusters, you want to have like a smoke launcher and an EMP grenade ready for mechs too. And then when you get attacked by about 10 or 11 enemies, you need to be prepared for sappers and breachers. So when you get standard raids of 10 to 11 standard humans, that's roughly, very roughly, when sappers and breach raids would start. As long as you're ready for that, you're good to go with whatever wealth. No blackboards. So as long as the person's going from 90 to 100, 90 to 100, 90 to 100, it's going to be fine. We can fit one in. We might as well. They're super cheap, but they don't really matter. If the kid goes 9100, 9100, 9100, that's perfect learning and it's fine. The blackboard only really does something when they fall below 90% learning meter, or if they don't go from 90 to 100, if they stop at 95. That's the only time the blackboard would do anything. So they're not particularly important, but they're super cheap, so why not just make it? We just can't really... We might as well throw in a couple, but they're not really going to do anything. Delicate, not what we were looking for. I would like to extract more dirt mold genes, so we're going to hold off on changing them. And people are making lots of components. Schnitzel. Get more bots coming. We've got a new lifter bot. That's Effie. Effie already in. Sorry, not Effie. Defraggle. Do I ever give him beer for mood? Yes. It's just we don't really have time to grow beer and stuff. Tea is far more effective for mood management, but beer works fine. What's the fastest ticks per second? I've gotten over 9,000. If you're on an extreme desert small map with just one colonist who does research all day, you can get to over 9,000. A chunk's holding a door open, thank you. Where? Did they grab it? In the ship. Ah. Good catch. Good grab. And you got a good assault rifle. Let's recruit Dirt Mole. We are up to 13, about to be 14 people. That's super good. We'll just give you Night Owl schedule. Mr. Rady. Oops. Raymond. Mr. Rady. Good name. Very fitting. Grab drugs. You will rapidly become the best miner. Don't craft. All clean. They're not going to hit squat at long range, but that's okay. Duster. 1, 2, 3. We need kids' clothing, kid tribal wear. 1, 2, kid parka. 1, 2. We need another bed? Wow, thank you. I'll bring that one in. Can we have you do it? You're way better. Oh, well. Okay, double wall almost up. Awesome. Let's get concrete through the doors so we go through faster and prevent trees from growing here. And we'll need yet more beds. Yep. Looking forward to sending somebody up to space. And we have a safe zone. We haven't had a safe zone all game. Look at that. How fancy. You can be safe. You're learning great. Another kid. put the kids on opposite schedules so one can work the comm console and the desk while the other sleeps, and then vice versa. And then they flip. So opposite schedules. Shambler freaking assault. Do we just fly away? Damn it. Where's our constructor? Load plasteel. Load plasteel. Oh, sorry, it's too late. It's too late. Get on the ship. Forget it. Just go. Please push the freaking damn button. Please just go anywhere. Just go anywhere. Just hit it. Yeah, so much for the wall. The Shambler Assault was like the worst thing we could face. Didn't have time to wall in. Do I know why YouTube quality's worse? No, I don't understand it. For whatever reason, the YouTube quality stinks, and I've tried lots of things. It doesn't make any sense to me. $900 ticks in dev mode, is that good or bad? That's the limit of force speed in dev mode. Yeah, another deja vu. Welp. Oh well. Try again to make a wall. Try again. Had to be freaking Shambler Assault. Yeah, sorry, can't go into details on all the questions. But the second button at the top on dev mode, there's a checkbox for Speed Manager Ultra Speed Boost, and that lets you go as fast as your computer can go. Freaking oh well. You're learning, other kid is learning. We need to go get more food again. Ursula. Freaking hell. Maybe we'll finally be able to settle down. Maybe. Yeah, the corn is rather optimistic, but... I mean, there's lots of things we can fight. Just Shambler Assault and Flesh Beast Attack are not two of them when we have no defenses. Well, we want to be under here. We want to be under the asteroid. The goal is to go to the asteroid. One day from retirement cop. Yep. Eclipse. Okay, that's why the power's not going. Why is the Shambler Assault difficult? Because they go straight at your colonists. They don't really get slowed down by gunfire. There's 4 giant hordes of them. So it's just a huge pile of corpses running right at you. They don't go into defenses or whatever. They plow right through walls. Aiming for Astral Base? No, we're aiming for Vac Stone so we can expand our base. Because we don't have any grab panels. We need more grab panels to make things bigger. There's not a lot of steel here. That sucks. I don't even want to be here. I think we're going to ditch this map too. Like, this is not worth being on. This map sucks. There's no resources. We need to go to large and small hills. You don't even bother make this crap. It's not worth it. Don't sow anything. We're leaving. Stop cutting trees. You're learning. You're learning. Dr. Trex, second button at the top. Tick Manager Ultra Speed Boost. That one right there. That lets you go unlimited speed with dead mode. How long till we can leave? 13 hours. Okay, we're gonna have to fight... Well, we were gonna leave anyway. We saw a Gorehawk, so it would be Dead Life Dust. That sucks. How long till we can leave? 13 hours? That sucks so much. I'm gonna have to fight this with freaking nothing. Damn it. If we would have had the double wall up... Like this one, we would have beaten with the double wall. But this one sucks with no wall. Please go. Please go. Make that wall. Because they outrange us. They outrange us, so unfortunately they hit us easier than we hit them. But we do have a lot of turrets and a lot of assault rifles. Yeah, there's a whole freaking another wave. We need to start gunning them down. Get out. Okay, they're... Oh my god. Yeah, that's a nightmare. Everybody else get on the ship. I need to stall for 9 hours. Yeah, maybe we should have fought the freaking Shamblers. Oh my god. Well, that sucked. We can stall him for a while, though. Oh, freaking hell. Whatever. 8 hours? My God. This sucks. How the hell do we beat this? What shitty luck we are getting. If we had the double wall, it wouldn't be that bad. Too much crap on the shelves, yep. Shame this one wasn't the previous one. 6 hours. Yeah, the wall went boom. Fucking kidding me. Whatever. Should have finished Odyssey story before building the rap ship. I don't even know what that means. What does should have finished Odyssey story before building the grab ship mean? Whatever. We're just sacrifice a few people. Striker, that was a husband. That sucks. Oh, it was a joke? Gotcha. Sorry, it just didn't make any sense. It was sort of like a nonsensical statement. Yeah, we'll have to sacrifice some mechs. Good idea. But the inner wall is still holding. We got 3 hours to go. You are expendable, Swap. Swap, you are expendable. Yeah, just get out here, Swap. I just need him off the... Oh my God! How would the damn... Are you kidding me? Close the door, close the door. Fucking close the door. Effie, die to close the door. Whatever, that was worth it. It blasted open anyway, whatever. What a load of crap.
Should have had Huntsman there to plug the gap.
Oh.
Praise him, ronk and bless.
What a load of crap. Now we can't fly away. Okay, out. Out we go. Out we go. Well. We start over with whatever we have. Who is not here? All the adults are here. The kids are here. That's fine. Whatever. Freaking killed by an unfinished parka. freaking unfinished parka. Not having any luck. Screw the bots. They're not important. No, don't take anything. Leave immediately. Yes. Just go. Bots, I don't care. You guys just go die. New game plus. Yep. We want to start learning with the kids. Yeah, whatever. Don't bother. Oh, it's so annoying. Shoulda saw the stuff on the door. Oh well. Doesn't take years to get the grave crushed. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. No control over it. Did we have any other choice, Sidebar Hamster? Do you have a different suggestion of what we should have done? What? How? There wasn't really a choice. That was not what we wanted to face there. Trying to cut corners and go fast went a little too close to the sun. Let's go to hills. Open the engineer would have just been a tiny speed bump, but maybe we should have. Split. Who is the plant worker? Umbra Schnitzel. Umbra Schnitzel. Oh. We should have noticed the thing. How is the wealth graph looking? Bad. Oh well. We should have saw the door, and some of the doors were held open too, but that's okay. We'll hopefully get the quest. I don't know how many people were abandoned. I don't know how little food we have. But we need a shack. Don't. You need to go get food. Wealth managed. Yep. No bed resting. We'll have to see how many parts we're missing, too. I thought we were going to be able to stall them out for 3 hours with swap. I thought we had it. We did not. We have no food. Butcher table. Torch. Stockpile. Where's constructors coming in? Can you please make this? Come on! Nope. What about the 8-day grace period? There is no 8-day grace period. Would you switch maps? There is no grace period when we switch. Nope. They're the Mechanitor. They're dead. Split. Malarkey. We'll see if we can do this. They don't seem to notice them. Are they not going to retarget? I mean, we have to go. I need to get them. Right leg shot off. Great. They're the doctor. Kind of had to bring them. Gojuice is... They're 100%. They're barely slower than they are. Well, they're dumb. Will they notice? Yep. Freaking thought I had him. You're missing a lung. They're dead. There's no point. You can, if you carry him to the exit, you can, but they apparently didn't do it that time. They didn't choose the spot right next to him. Usually they choose the spot right next to him. They didn't choose the spot right next to him. And we have a ton of people starving. Couldn't we just kite them? We had children. No. we had children and missing legs. The person we brought didn't have a leg. I tried to bring someone to kite them. They didn't have go juice. So, nope, failed. I was bringing Virites to kill them, to kite them. And let me just press all the buttons instantly, Slitch. Sorry, I failed you. Okay, we're gonna need to recoup with mood. Jeez. Yeah, you need to get all the berries. We're gonna need to just recover in a caravan. The kids, you want comm console, you want nature running. Watch work be performed. Can we get more people doing plant work? Great, we lost so many planters. Oh. There's no food. Butcher table. Running for one's life's not considered nature running. Yeah. How dumb is that? Can you... Oh, God. You got food poisoning. It's just cursed. The one guy who can do plant work is the only one food poisoned. Do forever. Do we have a cook left? We do. Yeah, whatever. Eat the raw. Whatever, just don't die right now. We're gonna need more cooks. Yeah, you're bad at it. Doesn't matter. You need to do it. What's next? Rebuilding. Lung missing. Index finger. Run wild. Swap. Do we have anyone good at handling? Yes. Don't bother. Don't bother with swap. Who cares? Yeah, please cook. Is there a way to get an airmech link? We can just go take that one. We just can't go get it at the moment. We're a little busy. Oh my god. The worst attacks we could get. It's not here. It's on the other map. What was that mental break? Days, run wild, swap. Yeah, we don't care about swap. Where is swap? Going so well. What does the threat graph look like? I don't know what is a threat graph. If you mean this one. Obviously it went down. We don't have go juice. That's a big problem. Okay, we're pretty dead. Verity's finger. You're missing a leg. Maybe we just do another attempt. So, what would I have wanted to do differently? I mean, less wealth is one thing, but it was more of what did we want to make on the ship? Is this worse than restarting fresh? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, maybe double wall? Yeah, maybe we needed to have faced one of the shamblers, but I think we needed to have run from the shamblers. I think we needed to, like, here. I think somewhere around here, we needed to do another... Like, getting to orbital tech and the vac suit and transport pod just took too long. I think we should have done... the cave system? Oh, that would have been so hard with what we had. Yeah, maybe we need to manage wealth a little more. It's tough. Because the grav ship does get crazy expensive. Just need to be cheaper. Yep. Yep, just play better. Yep, very clear. Very clear, very helpful. Yeah, maybe we just keep it cheaper. It's shamed it wasn't reversed. If we would have gotten the mechs first when we had the double wall instead of the Shambler Assault. But man, that was some funny raids. People and wealth. But the thing we're playing it risky, Love Cats. By getting more people, we're more productive. Like, if playing low colonist count and low wealth is safer, but we're trying to go fast. The goal is to go fast. So we're trying to cut corners, and more people means more productivity. More productivity means we get more things done. We can get more research done, more construction done, more building done, more crafting components done, all at the same time. So we want to risk it. So that's the key. We are taking risks. And we're not checking the box of you can use any genes and it's going to be way more easy. More Parka Zone doors. Yep. Yeah, we're risking it. Yeah, let's see how we were in the adaptation factor. I think we'll see how we did sacrificing people. Yeah, we weren't doing a good enough job sacrificing people. We want to keep it down here. Like, we were doing a good job at the start sacrificing people, but then we weren't doing as well. We want to try and keep sacrificing people. What did we get up to? We were up to 7,000 raid points. That was too much. I thought we could have go juice and kited a lot of things, but not the things we got. Yeah, we needed to get that double wall up. What's the purpose of sacrificing people? So there's something in the game called the adaptation factor. I'll show you. Well, we'll do an example of it. We died. Well, we'll call this one over. So let's go to earlier in the game. So right here, our raid points is at, let's see. Our raid points are is at 6,000. And if I just add another colonist and kill them and destroy it, we're at the same wealth we were before. Now it's at 5,600. So we just got rid of 1,000 raid points, which is the same as, let's see. This here, I'll show you. We'll just do a raid. Execute raid with specifics. 1,000. Where is it? Where is it? It didn't show up. Execute raid with specifics. Outlander. 1,000. Immediate attack. Edge walk-in. Random. A raid of that size. Like, when we get all the enemies, 14 enemies don't show up. That's what it did. Maybe it was a drop pod. Yeah, it's easier to see it like this. So 14 enemies weren't going to show up because we sacrificed that person. So the game gets slightly easier or slightly harder based on how well it thinks you're doing. And when you have colonists down by damage or killed, the game starts getting easier. So we can literally sacrifice people to the RimWorld gods and make the game easier. And when we were looking at this graph right here, it's really hard to see the teal line. The teal line is the adaptation factor. Every day it gets harder, but we sacrifice somebody here, it got easier. Sacrifice somebody there, it got easier. Sacrifice somebody there, and then I didn't sacrifice somebody for a long time, and it was getting harder. And then we made some sacrifices, kept it easier, and I just wasn't sacrificing enough. But, yeah, I think we needed to just get this double wall done. Like, we needed to screw this stuff. These were bad. Making the solar panels on here, just make new ones every time we go somewhere. Make new ones when we go somewhere, and just get the double wall up. I think that's what we need to do. We'll do that. Sacrificing slaves works the same. Whether you sacrifice a colonist or a slave, we'll just enslave the people before and get them killed. But we'll do a new start. Let me update the command. We'll still see if we can get it done by tomorrow. We'll just play longer. Are those solar panels mod? Vanilla expanded textures variations. Just same thing, just multiple. Same with the beds. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm going to restart the stream on YouTube. YouTube streams can only last 12 hours. So if I stream longer than 12 hours, the YouTube VOD just doesn't work. So I'm going to restart YouTube, and then we'll start a new run. So it'll be a second. Every 3 colonists we get, we should sacrifice somebody? No, like, we want to sacrifice people just all the time. Anytime we find somebody not good. I think we just want to get to the double wall faster. Get the double wall faster. And we'll do it down. Why new run? Because this is where we were. So YouTube.